Hello. Back at it again with Genshin. Oh, that was me snapping my fingers. That was me doing double snaps back and forth on right and left hand. So this is my right hand, left hand. So it's like 4 snaps every second or something like that. Do you want to see me yada yada? I just think like a death noise from like Street Fighter, like ooh ah ooh ah ooh ah. I got some extra resin right now, so I'm gonna kill this bird.
Stabilize.
Shine down! Everybody stand back!
I will have order.
Clouds high.
The birds come.
The wind knows it. Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 There is no escape!
Solidify.
One with nature. Ha! Illusion shattered! Shine down!
And I want to use my burst again.
Gather.
Illusion shattered!
No space left in artifact inventory. Oh my god. How do you do this again? Sort. Oh, thank god. Why? Okay, sort now. What? Why is it starting at the bottom? Why is it starting at the bottom, though? It starts at the top when you... Okay, well, fine. Jesus, I just didn't want to scroll all the way down. I wish I could use the D-pad for this, and not the joystick. While you're dealing with Aranara nonsense, I'm in the midst of doing some deep rock and finding draw poses for later. I always wanted to try deep rock out, but that requires friends to play the game as well. It's already tough enough getting together for games that we all actually play together, let alone getting them invested in a new game. Not to mention, I'd have to buy the game, which I can't justify a purchase unless everybody else also owns the game. Single player, I can just sort of do that more willy-nilly, but not even that much nowadays. By the way, thank you for gifting me Outer Wilds. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna jump on that as soon as I get the urge to play through that story, because I've heard it's really good. Let me get through like another 100 of these. So today I'm hoping to finish up the Aranara nonsense. I don't think there's anything else that it's going to require me to do as far as like crazy go find all of these things, because I've done all the gather all the little tiny stuff off stream sort of stuff. Like, oh, find and defeat all these things, and it's like 12 or 13 of those things. Or go to the touch grass puzzle, and there's like 12 of those. But yeah. Problem, I figured you were already planning out a bill for the computer and car. Didn't want to think about tacking on one more thing. Well, thank you anyway. It's very thoughtful. Yeah, car and computer stuff has been a lot lately. I need to go to quests. So, yeah, this is Archon, this is Tainari. This is a cooking quest for the Aranara, and this is the triple quest that I didn't finish last night. I don't know what's required to finish the Aranara quest. I didn't do the treasure hunting one. Co-op Deep Rock makes the missions much more fun and speeds them up a little bit. Yeah, and I feel like that's kind of the way the game was meant to be played, is with friends, or at least a group, and not randos. I think I was doing this one.
Benny's adventure to...
Assemble! Benny wishes he was Captain America and he could assemble a team just by saying the words assemble. So, I mentioned that there was leaks for Fajita, Kusanale, which also included what she needs to be leveled up, like Ascension and talent materials. And that stuff is apparently in the desert. And also tied to a boss that's not even in the game yet. So when she gets released, she's going to require stuff that is brand new to the game. Okay, that's the longest that'll take for now.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
But I'm going to enjoy having a good Dendro character to get some crazy fucking damage with. No, I'm not going to actually do that yet. Yeah. So now I can use this. Summon healthy Dendrogonum. There's one of these somewhere else that I need to remember. Hey, I'll take that. What's up ahead? Ah, look, someone's been surrounded by hilichurls. What? This place is affected by the weather. She's talking about two different things. There's somebody above ground being surrounded by hilichurls. This cave is so deep. Is Nosratha's concourse really in here? Ah. Listen, if the game is going to have that shit at the bottom of the screen and expect me to read that out loud while playing, I'm just not going to do it. The scent of fine wine conquers the longest street. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, we're taking damage slowly, or no? I don't know why the health is yellow. Why would Nara drink it? Forgetting things is cruel. That's not how it works. Well, it happens when people have to forget things in order to grow up. Looks like there's a lot more about Nara than I need to study. Will you forget us when you grow up, Chrono and Paimon? Of course we won't. We're friends. Is there another boat here? There is. I am getting shot by something, though.
Stabilize.
Alright, so these are the two wave riders that were underground that I knew were underground. Probably best not to fuck around with this at all.
Gather.
I think it dive bombed us and then fell in the water and drowned. Marana is here too. Yeah? Alright.
Solidify.
What? How did that not... Just wanted to hit the pots. Okay, let's go and get the Dendrogana again. Go across this gap. It's hitting the ceiling or some shit. What the hell?
Solidify.
I might have to switch characters, but I'm going to clear this area. Sounds like the best idea. Oh my fucking god. Where is it? Oh my... These characters don't want to stay on top of platforms.
Gather.
Okay, one's back over there. How far back, I wonder? Take that.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
These aren't bushes you can cut down.
Solidify.
Okay, I don't think it's actually back here. As much of a puzzle that would be, go back to where you came from. So where is that pointing then? Where is this pointing? Slightly up. That plant on the wall? You know what? I saw that and I thought it was one of the ones that automatically fire. Like that thing.
Gather.
My goodness. Yeah, that was embarrassing. I did find that chest by going back, so that's cool. Alright, last one. Where is it? That way.
Solidify.
I guess that other flying mushroom killed itself.
Stabilize.
Alright.
Shine down.
Get out of here.
But a momentary distraction.
So now I need to... maybe this one got raised when I cleared the area. It's sometimes what happens. Oh, okay. I could have used Dendro Bloom on it as well. We lose good shroomas that way.
There is no escape.
I'm gonna heal Kazuha real quick.
Going in.
He got messed up at some point. I wasn't paying attention. I haven't even been during that little boss fight at the beginning of the stream. It's gonna be interesting because I'm gonna be switching Bennett out for Fajita when she gets in the game, so I won't have the healing anymore. I should have a good amount of attack power still, like the attack buff should be pretty massive, but my healing that I like so much is going bye-bye. I guess it'll be good for a secondary party or whenever I want to switch him in for fire stuff, but yeah, I guess I'm going to be using my food items once again. Which I suppose is a good thing. Would she have been too broken? I don't know, Bennett isn't broken enough, I guess. He's tippy top tier for support as a 4-star character, so maybe they thought, oh, well, we'll just keep the 4-star character to be the best attack/healer in the game. Paimon didn't expect Mirana's corruption to be here, too. Narachrono is amazing. You drove Mirana away easily this time, too. Aramaha resisted very hard to keep Mirana to the side. Without his help, things would have been worse in the nearby forests. All the leaves would fall and rot on the ground, the mushrooms would all become angry fungi, and the birds and beasts would lie down and return to the ground, leaving only hard white things behind. Sounds really scary. Yes, but thanks to Narachrono and Paimon, Mirana became a lot less troubling. If it were just Arama alone, it wouldn't have worked at all. I am too young and don't have many memories, so I'm not as powerful as other Arana. I'm sorry if the voice is not consistent between this stream and last stream. I want this to be done. I want this to be done, so I'm not going to focus too much on the voices. But with memories of adventuring together with Narachrono and Paimon, my powers will grow. Do we need to enter the dream of the Visara tree this time too? Yes, we must erase all traces of Mirana's influence. That's right, if you are ready, reach out your hand and enter this dream. If it's anything like last time, I'm going to need somebody with a bow, and maybe even Dendro, so we're having to switch. Nope. To this party. We're not too far out from the new Pokemon game, Scarlet and Violet. I'm going to be getting Violet, and Sapphire's going to be getting Scarlet. She was wanting Violet all the way up until we saw those legendary bikes going. And she saw that the red one ran on all fours while the purple one was like a motorcycle. She's like, and I saw that and I was like, she's going to want to switch versions, isn't she? And then she got home and she's like, did you see the new Scarlet and Violet thing? I was like, yeah. What'd you think? She's like, I think I might be getting Scarlet now. I was like, is it because you saw the thing running on all fours? She's like, how'd you know? I was like, I know you. I know exactly what you want.
Solidify.
There is no escape.
Yeah, sure enough, she switched to wanting
Into the wind.
Scarlet. But that's good, because I wanted Violet. And I was going to get Scarlet for her, because I let her basically choose her favorite version, and I choose the other one, just so we can both have one. But this time we actually are going to be getting the ones we prefer. Although, she gets the Cave Woman professor, which I really like. Really? Another one?
Stabilize.
That one needs to be a powered up one.
Down.
The wind knows me.
Alright, Bloom and Dendro. Well, if you activate it.
Illusion
Oh,
shattered.
wait. And not in time. Can I do this? No. Okay, I need to play the song here. What if this is the reason they had no VAs? Oh, you mean for, I'm just now reading that. You mean for the Aranara? Just because it's just... I don't know. I'm holding out on Scarlet Violet until I see the gameplay. If it raises the bar for me, then I'll get it. We need more strong women in games. The gameplay for Scarlet and Violet seems to be similar to Sword and Shield, but with a tiny bit of Arceus thrown in. I'm not reading that at the bottom. I'm really not. If I don't get to read it at a healthy pace, I'm not going to read it. That's what I've resolved to for this quest line. I've tried and I'm just not gonna. The game actually, like, got me to the point of not caring with this shit. If you're not gonna let me control the pace of it, I'm not going to, like, sit there and fast forward my voice to try and catch up with this Aranara bullshit. Most of this stuff is self-explanatory anyway. They're like, oh, wow, you got here. We need to do the thing that you thought I was going to do. If I left it unattended, bad things would happen. All right, let's take care of it. Like, it's whatever.
Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Wow, the cooldown on her fucking Dendro thing is so fucking much.
Shine down.
Gather.
Into the wind.
Just like we rehearsed.
Order guide you.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Wow, so strong. That should be able to get the fruit. Let's go. Yeah, it's all supplementary and it's just noise. I'll read the text when I get to control the pace, but don't... It all seems to not matter much. I'll leave it in the feedback next time I get a chance. I'll say, hey, if you expect me to fucking read this, let me control the pace of it. I don't know what you think people read like while they're playing games, but it's insane to expect people to actually follow along. Nice dodge, asshole.
Stabilize.
The wind knows me.
I'm hoping they re-included the full dex, because part of the reason I'm having a complete nat dex is to use as a compendium of experiences. There's no confirmation that they're going to be restoring the ability to have all of your Pokemon in one game. They did. Nobody's really said the opposite. But I haven't heard anything about full decks being a thing. My guess is they won't, and they won't do that again for a while. I can't remember the last game that had full decks. Was it Sun and Moon? Was Sun and Moon the last game that you could have the entire Pokemon catalog in? I believe that might have been the last one. But then, you know, Sword and Shield and Arceus had their own little regional kind of huge dexes, but Ultra Sun and Moon, technically, yeah. I enjoyed Sun and Moon. It's probably my favorite story in Pokemon. Sword and Shield was fun to stream. I enjoyed playing the raids with Sapphire and others. But I don't think it's as bad as everybody says, in my opinion. I enjoyed it. It definitely wasn't the best one. But Sword and Shield was... I guess it was... There was a lot of quality of life stuff in Sword and Shield. And they were testing out the open world area, which is janky as fuck, and Arceus is equally jank. I'm hoping that Scarlet and Violet refine the open world a little bit, but there's not going to be that throwing Pokeballs and just keep running sort of thing. I think. At least the battle system, there's a transition. You go into a battle screen whenever you battle things, but then there's this weird... You can throw your Pokemon out to fight another Pokemon while you're continuing to run around, and it has like a cartoon like dust cloud, like they're fighting while you're just doing other shit. So there's like idle experience gain if you throw a Pokemon at another Pokemon, sort of thing. So I'm wondering if that's just going to save time. I'm a big fan of not wasting my fucking time. I'm one of the people who don't get annoyed by the experience share. Because I don't mind spending 6 times less time grinding. That's my opinion on that. I don't want to grind 6 times more than I need to. And then being able to battle idly, that just seems like it's saving more time. I'm hoping it has national dex though. Yeah, experience share stays on for me. I get where people come from. I wish it was an option just to make those people happy, but personally, I have it on because I don't like wasting more of my time grinding. I like when things get sped along. Not completely like we'll automatically put your Pokemon to level 100 so you don't have to do anything. I like there to be some effort, but there's no reason to not. I mean, that's why they added fast forward functions to like the Final Fantasy ports on PlayStation, where you could like click in the sticks to like ×3 speed, ×10 speed to make the battles go by faster. Like, there's a reason they added that function. It's a function that is wanted by a lot of people. Oh, we now have the second Soma fruit. Impressive, Narachrono is not afraid of Mirana and even drove all the monsters away. No wonder you could defeat Venagni. Heh, the many adventures we've been through aren't just for show, you know. That's great. The Narachrono and Paimon must have many memories and stories, right? We do have a great many, yes. I see. If you don't mind, we'd love to hear Narachrono and Paimon's story sometime. Sure, we'd shared our stories with it before, though it feels like so long ago. Speaking of which, Paimon saw a giant purple tree in the distance while we were in the Visaris tree's dream. Paimon's pretty sure we saw it in Vanarana too. What was that? That's the very first Ashvatha's Tree of Dreams. How should I put this? Dreams are like leaves in a stream. They soon float away with water. If you want to keep a dream in place, you have to let it grow roots. That way the dream won't drift away. It's so hard to explain. So Ashvatha's Tree of Dreams is like their roots? So Ashvatha's Tree of Dreams keeps dreams from drifting away? Narachrono is smart. The tree keeps Arana's dreams stable. Aranara can enter or exit dreams and are able to connect with the Sar tree. So that's how it is. Do you mean then that the Vanarana and dreams can be maintained because of that tree? It is because of the Tree of Dreams, but I'm very, very concerned about Mirana now. We'll have to come up with a plan later. But let's get the Bija first. We need to help the friend of Nara, Chrono, Paimon, and Arana. Yeah, will you be looking for the other Ashvatha's concourses after this? Yes, so we'll see each other again for sure. Stay safe. You too. Yeah, I'm not sure what day this month, but yeah. Pokemon's something I will definitely stream. Maybe not day one. I'm going to let Sapphire play the game on her own for a little bit before I stream it. I don't want to play at the same time and get to something before her and spoil it from her watching the stream. So it won't be day. It'll also give people time. People who wanting to play the game day one, it gives them time to also play it at their own pace. So it might be a few days before I play Pokemon after it comes out. I typically do that with most games. There's only a small amount of games that I play day one right away. I might have done that for Genshin if my computer hadn't been broken at the time. And I'm kind of doing that with... I did that with 3.1 because Sapphire was doing Archon quests and desert stuff. She's now finished it, and I was doing Aranara stuff so I wouldn't spoil things for her. Let's see here. Let's... That one.
Scenery is...
What about the scenery? I'm still waiting on what the final evolutions of the starters are going to be. That's still not revealed, and I think the game's coming out this month. That's going to decide which one I pick. I have no idea which one I'm picking at the moment. I have heard that the grass starter is going to be biped. Not as a meme, but for real. It's actually going to be biped starting at 2 and then turned into some sort of wizard thing. Similar to Finnegan, how it turned into magical girl and then witch. Like, it seems to be the same thing with Sprigatito. Quaxley, I think, it turns into something, some dancer maybe, but we don't, specifically Fuecoco, we don't know anything about what it's going to evolve into. Once I figure out what the final evolutions are visually and I actually see them, that'll make the decision for me. I don't even care if I pick the same starter as Sapphire, though. I'm going to pick the one that I like the most. Sword and Shield, I picked the monkey, Grookey. Do we really need to force these starters to wear cement shoes to keep them on all fours, to keep their front paws on the ground? I know it's a meme by now, but I think the Pokemon Company really likes their bipedal starters. I guess they tend to be more popular. They're way more popular than the quadruped ones, for the most part. I think the one standout is like Swampert, maybe? That's the one starter that people really like that is on all fours, but everything else is sort of second or third place compared to the things. It's a dirty me when you've seen the cursed stuff I have. I'm sure. We meet again, Arama. Ooh, Nara, Chrono, and Paimon, hello. Right, this is Ariasa. Ariaka. He is also a song gatherer. Hello, Ariasa. Hello. The next song is a poem about a young man in search of the thing most dear to him. At the journey's beginning, his eyes were amber without a hint of gloom. Eyes were amber, huh? That's a little odd. Ariasa is the boldest among the Nara song gatherers and often learns Nara songs. That's why he talks in a special way. Our destinies were like pearls born in the same hour. Twins. Ah, our sinfully sweet destinies. Eek! Stop, Chrono, stop! Our Chrono is awesome. I didn't understand a word of what you sang. Let's get back to the point. Since Ariasa is a song gatherer, does that mean there's a concourse of Ashvatha around here? Araji left the last song here, and in that case, it should be a Vasara tree nearby. Let's help out. Yep. Ah, this yearning will bear fruit as scarlet as pomegranates, even if fate clouds your eyes. The song from your lips cannot be taken away. Ah, Chrono, what are you doing? You're acting all weird. I think Nara Chrono should get along very well with Ariyasa. Don't encourage her! As before, the song is hidden among the roses. But since it's Nara Chrono and Paimon, I'm sure you'll find it. I will illuminate your song. Just freaking Paimon out by playing along. So, probably from this side? Yeah. Weird, I actually understood how this went this time. What'd you say? 2 words, short shorts. For what now? Oh, this is Araji's song. I was able to hear your song again. Our promise can finally be fulfilled, Araji. I will carry your song with me and keep on singing. Thank you, good Nara. Ariyasa will not forget. Huh, somehow how Ariyasa's kinda speaking normally. Thank you, Nara Chrono and Paimon. Ariyasa and Araji are good friends, so he's been looking for this song all this time. Araji is a timid friend who liked to hide in quiet places and sing softly. His songs can open unknown paths. Now that you understand the song, you'll be able to open the path to Ashvatha's concourse located here. Yep, you can lead the rest of us. Okay, let's meet at the Festival of Sava, beautiful Nara. The song that Araji left behind, it can awaken the gloomy path in the woods and open new paths. Play this song in the vintage lyre next to the tree-like hollow. Yep. I don't know where this one is. I suppose that way. I see a little, Sealy fellow over there. I'm kinda gonna go straight for that instead of doing whatever I'm supposed to be doing at the moment. It's one of those strange plants again.
Gather.
Shine down.
One with nature.
Solidify.
Into the wind.
Yeah? Uh-huh. I'm sorry, you don't get away after doing that shit. He just rammed me 3 times. Oh, there's multiples of these things. Oh, the drawing lit up. It seems to be pointing...
Glad there weren't any poisonous mushrooms inside.
What is this puzzle? I'm not doing that yet. I was going after a Sealy up here. Where? Oh, you're going over here. Okay.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Okay. That's all that is. So now I can go this way.
Follow the wind.
One teeth of the hammer. Stabilize. The wrong teeth of my hammer. Suffocate. Solidify.
Suffocation! Don't breathe in! Oh shit, I forgot to do something last night in Genshin. So Friday and Tuesday apparently is the
Smile to my face.
days that you can get Kusanali's domain artifacts. Or not artifacts, but her ascension materials. And I forgot to do it. And we're in Saturday right now, so I won't be able to do it until Tuesday. It's only twice a week, so fucking bonk. At least it's available. I think it's this one. Steeple of Ignorance, yeah. I forget which specific one, but it is the one that's available on Tuesday and Friday. So I don't know how many of these I've seen. I don't think I've seen any.
Gather.
The wind knows me.
And apparently I need fungal spores for fajita. Which... these things? Fungal spores, luminescent pollen, and crystalline cyst dust. Notice I have more of this stuff. The dormant fungal, inactivated fungal, dormant fungal, and robust fungal nucleus. Because these are what you get whenever you activate it with electro or pyro before killing them. While this stuff is what you get when you kill mushroom things without activating them at all. I have much less. The only way I can think to do that is to not use Raiden or Bennett when killing them. And they provide a lot of help with everything. I might have to have a party that's just like... In fact, I'm going to make a party right now. There's going to be a fungus farming party. So, Mona, not Hu Tao. Ice might be fine. Zhongli is good. Okay, so Kazuha,
Want me to come along?
Mona,
It is as the stars foretold.
Zhongli, and not you, not you, and not you. Maybe Diona.
Leave it to me.
I'll watch your back.
This is destiny.
Because I think Cryo is fine.
As usual?
So I think Frozen and Swirl Animo, that should be fine. So this will be my off-stream fungus farming party. And hopefully it won't be an issue. Yeah, it's weird that I have to do that, though. Uh-huh. Enter the gloom path. Oh. Oh. Morana's here. Let's do this.
Stabilize.
Okay, one's here. Do I need to... Fact. Let's see how well this party works. What do I have on them for weapons? Yeah, she's got a good weapon. You have the HP boosting one. Yep, that makes sense. Artifacts? It's okay.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Where is... Okay, I need to use this. Clean up the withering zone.
Solidify.
Break this monster side. Fly.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
What?
Stabilize.
One with nature.
Why isn't this one opening up with Dendro powers? Is it because of this ice, maybe?
Solidify.
The wind knows me.
Guess I'll try using this instead of the bow. Not sure why I had to use that instead of my bow. But Ma, it's just me bow. For fuck's sake. I don't know where... Don't know where the Dendo Ghana needs to go. Something. Maybe I need to take this into the next area. Let's try that. Gonna have this party though. Gonna have double shields. That's I guess the good thing about this one. Ah! Is that one of the things I needed to hit? Yep. Where's the last one? There. Okay. I can make that. Ow. Fucking nether portal ass.
Time to go.
Okay, hit this. Fly up. Think. Go through. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Okay. Shield. Damn it. That'll do.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Fate is upon you. Delve into...
I will have order. Solidify.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
Next one? Or is this one I didn't? I think that's it for this one. Next up, our third Vasoma fruit. Let's do this for Bija. Let's do this for Rana. Corrosion from Marana is getting worse. It's not just infecting the land, it is here, and even in Sarva. Marana will speak of the horrors of death to the trees and flowers it corrodes. Sorry. Life did not know of death will then begin to wither. We have been fighting against Marana. Araji was also fighting hard against it. Araji? Isn't that someone you mentioned? An Arnara that lived in the past? Yes, thank you, Araji. We've never met before, but your song sounds great. Please, leave the rest of me, Nara, Chrono, and Paimon. Let's go! If you're ready, reach out your hand and enter his dream. Alright. We have Diona this time around, so if we need somebody with a bow, we got it. Hopefully we don't need somebody with Dendro as well. Marana's influence is not strong here. Great news for us.
The wind knows me.
Okay. I almost thought about like swimming up the waterfall like Link with the Zora chess piece. Here we go. Yep, Araji song. In we go. Some beasts have bigger heads, so they must be smarter than Paimon, right? Hey! Wait, what's that? I mean, I know what it looks like.
Yeah! Let me scry.
I don't think I'm getting the,
Gather.
Think you can bully me?
Into the wind.
Yeah, I'm not getting the mushroom pieces that I want. But this party is working for that. It's killing them pretty quick. Frozen is no joke. Set this one, I guess. Here we go. Oh. It's cool. Last one is over there. I need to go down here, because apparently I missed this one. Oh, what? God damn it. Okay, I need to go over here again. Yeah, it went right behind me instead of this way.
Pew pew!
The wind knows me.
Shadows of fate.
Yo. Mona doing like 12,000 damage with her attacks is crazy.
Solidify.
One with nature.
I missed that dash. So good. Let's see. Am I going to be able to make it up there? Well, if I had Dendro, I might be able to make a path up there. That's not happening. So we gotta go around here again. Huh. I don't think I went this way.
Gather.
The wind knows me.
I wish that, she doesn't have this, but I wish that Fajita had like a flower dash similar to this. Like just imagine Okami flowers are on the ground as she's dashing. That would have been my idea for her to have. To be the one short character that actually moves around fast, because she's an Archon, and maybe that's not a bad idea. But I guess we couldn't make her too good. I also wanted her to be able to sprout a tree that did like damage to enemies over time. But her elemental skill is like she flies up in the air and she takes a picture. It's weird, but it's interesting. I really want to try her out.
Stabilize.
Shaking hands! Let me scribe.
Into the wind.
Not the one I meant to switch to?
Gather.
Think you can bully me? Delve into death.
The wind knows me.
Diana special!
Fallen leaves.
Adorn decided by destiny.
This is order. Solidify.
Scratch that. Huh,
Yeah, this will definitely be the party I use to farm fungus. Or the fungus I need. I can't activate it with electricity or pyro. We got the third Vasoma fruit. According to Araja, 3 Vasoma fruits should be enough, right? Yes, that will do. Thank you, Naracrona and Paimon. You're welcome. Still, you were the one helping us throughout Arama, so why are you thanking us? Why are you thanking us? Well, it's because you were helping Arana. Arana is my friend, so thank you. And Narachrono has helped Aryasa, Aradasa, and Arasudraka find the ancient songs. They're my friends too, and thank you for that too. Finally, I'm so happy that I got to go on adventures with Narachrono and Paimon, so thanks for that as well. Paimon had a good time too. Thank you, Arama. By the way, there are many signs of activity around Ashvatha's concourses. Is there some story behind that? That's a story from a long, long ago. I wasn't even a seed then. It was a time when all Nara could see Aranara, and not a single Aranara was afraid of Nara. Back then, Nara and Aranara helped each other. They played and sang together, just like Narachrono and I. Song gatherers like Aryasa originally learned their craft from Nara. Ashvatha's concourses used to be where Nara and Aranara played together, but that was a long time ago. After the horrible, horrible catastrophe occurred, Vanarana was devastated and the concourses were left desolate. So that's what happened. Yes, and it's a very scary tale indeed. I'm lucky that they are not memories to me, only stories. Don't worry, things will get better, right, Chrono? I wouldn't be so sure. Are you tired, Chrono? Yes. God. We've found Ashvatha's concourses and obtained 3 Vasoma fruits. Next, I've got to prepare for Festival Utsaba and call some of my friends back from the forest. Best of luck, Arama. Paimon's super looking forward to the festival. Me too. I'll see you guys soon. Bye, Arama. Yeah, Paimon's surely not tired. Yeah, rule of 3. They keep splitting these quests into 3.
Gather.
Into the wind.
They can't even see me from down there. Come on. What? Maybe if I kill this little mushroom fella?
Stabilize.
Think you can bully me? Shadows of fate.
The wind knows me.
Where's my super suit? Yes, that worked. That unlocked the Dendrogana thing. I don't know what to do with it, though.
Let's go, let's go.
Okay. Maybe if we go through this and come out of the gate, we'll know what these things mean. So up, and then behind it. I don't know, maybe there was something to that whenever the Withering was still here. Anyway, you know what I want to do right this second? I want to go under the ruins of Dari and play those songs and get those things. Like right this second. Because it's bothering me. I said I was going to do this off stream. I'm just going to do these ones right after I do this. I'm going to get this key. Open this little thing. Go down there. I think play 2 songs total. One on the way down and then one at the bottom to unlock the door, I think. And get the domain. Now that we have all the songs. I believe we have all the songs. Hey.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Other than the Primo Gems and the achievement, that is not worth the key. Just a bunch of fucking... Yeah, it's just a bunch of artifacts, like 3- and 4-star artifacts. Okay, if I can get... Hold up. Yeah, right here.
Solidify.
Yeah!
Wind Strider.
Let me scry.
Okay, play the song here. It's a quick one, at least. Healthy Dendrogana. Unlocks that.
Certainly worth the extra.
Extra what? The extra mile?
Time to go.
An American unit of measurement? Okay. La 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 la. This. Yeah. Are you shitting me? Now, I guess if I hit the other side with that song... This is also underground, though. Son of a bitch! Hang on, let me...
Gather.
On the rocks! Delves into destiny.
One with nature.
Okay. Let's try teleporting to this... here. I'm gonna try one thing, and if I can't find the door, I'm just gonna do it off stream. So I think perhaps I need to go down that hole there in order to get to it. I believe this is the tree we saw from behind the thing. Okay.
Solidify.
Yeah!
Into the wind.
Gather.
The wind knows me.
Stabilize.
Shake it and stir! Let me scry.
Into the wind.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're getting that stuff.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Okay, tell me there's... Yes.
shadows of fate.
The wind knows me.
Hey, I was pressing the attack button. Not sure why it wasn't doing anything.
Sketch. Let me scry.
Okay, okay, like to see. Like to see, please. Thank you.
If it doesn't ruin a drink, it isn't treasure.
Uh... Okay. Hey.
So glittery. Almost controlling urge to pounce.
I think I've heard her, like, open chests that often. I had her in the party before I got Zhongli, but again, I played most of this game on mute, off stream. And when I played with story, I don't think I had her at the front of the party because she's short and doesn't move around that fast. Uh-oh.
Into the wind.
Order guide you.
Look at you! Fate is upon you.
As one with wind and cloud. Chirp. The wind knows me.
Shake it and stir.
It's a different dynamic with this party. This is like just like double shield up and you fear nothing. Okay, there's a little thing here. Is there a Sealy fella? Anywhere? Hello. There's something there. From below? Seriously? There's the Sealy. I think I've been in here before, but I haven't explored it at all. Right, I was coming down here to get the fucking domain.
Brings a smile to my face.
And there was an area locked off by a fucking dendro wall, like the one over here too. There's two of these fucking things. Is this the one we saw earlier? This is the one we saw earlier. Okay.
Rise.
Come on. gotta be a way around. Hmm. Hey, this is one of those things. Maybe the dream version, it'll be different. But yeah, maybe if we go to the yeah, the areas over this way, those walls won't be there. No, looks like that wall is still there. Get down there.
Let's go, let's go.
So this leads up to that cave we just went down earlier, which I'm gonna unmark off the map. Something right here. Underground. Which I believe is the gate that, let's start over from here. Go down the hole. And if the water... I don't know if it's related to the water. But we'll follow this path and kind of keep an eye on the map where I left that mark.
Violet grass is a plant that enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
I thought retracing my steps would help me find where this was, but I'm not seeing... the way here. In fact, it's blocked off. This is underground, though. This actually... I forgot that this was underground. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Because this might unlock both the door I'm looking for and, come on. Why is it leading here? There's something up here. There we go, yeah. Well, first, this. Get that through the wall.
Time to go.
Stabilize.
Delves into death.
One with nature.
Let me scry. Sketch.
Yeah, I don't know why, like... I have to move in order to attack again. So if I do a full combo with Mona, for instance, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I hit the button and I'm holding it and nothing. But if I do this, I can do that. Just gotta, like, you gotta cancel with her. I didn't use her too much for DPS last time I used her. So I've forgotten how to play her a little bit. Usually used her for elemental skill and burst. That's not what needed to happen. Finally. We have this domain. Got the teleport. Okay. I'm more concerned now about... I gotta get the Dendro thing again. So I can hit that wall. Skip one of them. What? Okay.
Solidify.
Yeah.
Think you can bully me?
Into the wind.
We've been here before? I feel like I have. I have. Let me get this off the map now. Yeah, I was chasing the dude through here. Ow. Right. Maybe we can find that one wall that's blocked by...
The wind knows me.
Get nucleus. Oh, it must have gotten electricity from it. Slime. Okay, there's a Sealy here. That's something new.
Follow the wind.
Well, I can go back and forth, bro. Okay.
Brings a smile to my face.
What is up here?
Time to go.
The Rain's End. I think this is, yeah, this is how you come down originally. Okay, so down here, there is a wall. There's a wall that you have to come up to. I might need to go and mark it. I didn't select party. Okay. We're gonna go here real quick to mark it on the map. I should have done that in the first place. But then after that, we're gonna go back down to the teleport we were just near. Oh!
Never again.
Jesus. Broke my legs. Got an egg? Got an egg for Kazooie?
Diana Special!
See her healing compared to Bennett's. It's not bad. It's technically a full heal for Kazooie. It would not full heal Zhongli. I was trying to warp to that mid-fall, and it wasn't close enough. Okay. Okay, where is this?
Follow the wind.
Where's the Dendro wall? That was near some gators. Which, there's some raw meat here. Makes me think that some gators died.
Time to go.
This is not it. We did find something. This way maybe?
Time to go.
Okay, here's the wall. I think this is the only one. Could be wrong, but I'm going to mark this wall. Let me see if there's anything over here, and once I check, I'm going to go back to the other teleport. We are getting sidetracked, but this is kind of what off-stream exploratory stuff is like. That way.
Stabilize.
On a rock!
Gather.
Shaken and stirred!
What are you doing over here?
Solidify.
Shadows of fate!
One with nature.
Is that at the end of this one? This hallway leads to nothing? Oh, it goes up, I think. Yeah, straight up. This is the middle of the lake. Yeah, this is how you get down here.
Gather.
Delves into death! Think you can bully me?
Seems like those fungal spores tend to just drop less in general. Ah, maybe this way. Okay, we did mark it on the map, so this is helping us. The Rain's End. I was looking up here, thinking that this was the original entrance. This is the wall that we were looking at earlier. Up here. Alright. hopefully gives me a chest along with doing this. Better be a good chest. Oh my god. No.
Says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering.
'Tis but a shortcut. I am wondering what that thing will make, though. Hold up. Did you not do anything? Huh? He needs a healthy one.
Time to go.
There is no escape.
What? This thing's not reacting at all. Does it? Is it because I've already used it to create some stuff and that they're still just hanging around?
Let's light it up.
I think that might be it. Okay, we're done exploring here. I feel satisfied about this stuff. There's obviously other ones I haven't gotten to, but I'm not going to do those on stream. Now, that lasted a while. This, Children of the Forest. Mm-hmm. I haven't read this one, but I think this one's complete now. Let's see here. Found Arapondu in Apom Woods. According to him, the Varuna contraption, a giant pillar of water, has caused abnormal climate phenomena in this area. The name seems to indicate that the device is connected with Nora Varuna that the other Aranara have mentioned. Although Arapondu spoke in a rather abstract fashion, I was able to surmise that several Aranara in the vicinity were also trying to repair the Varuna contraption. I heard a few names and locations: Aranakula at the Yasna Monument, Arabalika at the ruins of Dari, and Arakunti in the Grove of Dreams. I noticed another thing: the Varuna contraption, seemingly designed to change the weather. As such, the device might have something to do with forming of Sumeru's dense forests. I found Aranakula, who mentioned the memory of stone, which refers to the monument erected by the Aranara. Aranakula is very afraid of the fungi. To bring the frightened poor thing there, I might need to tap into my lyre, borrowing experience from Mondstadt. Oh, that was the sneak mission I went on to steal the lyre for Venti. Let's call back to that. Judging from the spores in the air, the presence of fungal beasts, and the mushrooms that have not yet, but are certainly ready to, pop out of the monument, the abnormal state of the Varuna contraption might have something to do with fungal activity. The humid, ill-lit, and nutrient-rich environment makes an ideal habitat for fungi. Fingers crossed that... Whoop! Fingers crossed that inhaling the spores won't cause any harm. Arabalika seems to possess the power to defeat ruin machines. Looks like Aranara aren't all powerless after all. What Arakunti says is always difficult to understand. This is perhaps due to his love of songs. After talking to Arias and the other, it is safe to say that most music-loving Aranara probably speak differently than their kin. I've rendezvoused with Arapondu on Aranakula, Arabalika, and Arakunti. Next up, we should enter the giant pillar of water mentioned above. Looks like the Varunastra refers to this pillar, and its control center is the Varuna contraption. My guess was right. The spores and fungi are indeed the source of the problem. Having realized that, I then cleared the underground space of spores and defeated the fungal beast. It baffles me, however... Yeah. Sorry. It baffles me, however, that the beast managed to resist for so long. Perhaps that was also due to this peculiar environment. Either way, the Varuna contraption has been repaired. Moreover, I learned the music that can modify the weather in this area by controlling the Varuna contraption. Aranakula said that he would look after the nursery after returning to Vanarana. I suppose we could visit him during downtime later? I found a Ranakula in a well-hidden nursery. To grow the Viparias, I should look for nurseries in the wilds. This one isn't complete. I need to go back to that nursery now, since there's been a server reset. First, I want to play
Adventure time.
song for this thing. Sunny. Circulate. Sunny. So now if we go back up here, I want to see if the water is now lowered. And how low. That doesn't seem very low. In fact, it seems quite high. Let's try another one. Let's try rainy. Okay. And then circulate? Oh, wait. Rainy just makes it continue to be rainy. Circulate means it goes on its own cycle. Gotcha. Alright, what's the difference between sunny and rainy? Other than the obvious. Wait, rain makes the water lower. By God! Okay, okay. I thought it would be the opposite, but I guess not. I remember one time I was down here, off stream, and I was fighting some monsters, and I did this. Boom.
Stabilize.
And the water started filling up. I thought I hit a switch that filled the water, and I just, like, floated upwards. Yeah, up about this high, and I was like, what the fuck? That's a lot of water to fill up from whatever I just hit. Oh. Hold up. Dig.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
So I can probably affect the weather here, too. Let me mark this on the map. With an exclamation. That's pretty important. Wow. I don't know if there's anything else to sort of... I mean, there's these bubbles, which I think are more or less little treasure chests, maybe? They have a little thing to click on after you do the thing? Investigate? Yeah, so there's a lot of those hitting around. I guess they count towards exploration, maybe? I suppose I'll hit these bubbles and then move on and go to the nursery.
Solidify.
Let me switch party. So I can continue getting fungal spores. Oh, Moda can dash against... Oh, across the water.
Send one, send them all.
Sounds good to me.
This is
I missed this. Just being able to dash across water like nothing.
Gather.
Let me scribe. Shake it and stir.
Alright, let's head back this way. Because these bubbles weren't available to me before because it was always sunny here. For the most part. I don't think I quite noticed when it was raising or lowering, because I thought for sure that the rain would fill up the lake, not the opposite.
Follow the wind.
I want... Oh. Sorry, little fella. Didn't have my ubiquity net, and I already have one of you. I don't need two. I'll get this bubble, and then we'll move on. Alright. So. Right, the nursery. So we need to go to Vanarana. Off stream, I will do the treasure hunt. I guess I'll just let you know what happens. Because we already saw what the first one was. It was just us finding treasure and going like, ah, that's interesting. Ah, that's interesting. The treasure hunt. La 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 la. La 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 la. Down this way, right? Alright, it's been a day. All these things are sparkling now. Let's talk to Aranakula. Thanks to the help of Goldenara and Paimon, Viparias are happier than ever before. Viparias, goodbye. I'm good. Is there anything to it? We did it. I guess this is a place to collect these things. How many do I have total? I feel like I've collected these flowers before. No? Yeah, I've got 36 of these. I just collected 12. I guess that's it for this thing. So what am I supposed to do now? I've done this. I've done this. I've done this. Oh, cooking, the flavor of nature. I need to do this one. For some reason, I didn't think I would need to do that one, but I think this is the one that is required. Unlike the ones we just did. Sorry, is this not even in Vanarana? Ba 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 ba. Really like these zip things. Make getting around nice. Oh, right. You gotta stop these, they're cooking in areas and getting fucked up by the smoke. Right, we need to hit it with Denpro. Get him! It's Nara! I'm sorry that Nara had to see me in such a messy state. Kind Nara, I am a Rakatora. You are... I'm Chrono. And Paimon's name is Paimon. Nara, Chrono, and Paimon, I see. Thank you so much. If fate hadn't brought us together, it would have taken me much longer to recover. How long is a little longer? I'm ashamed to admit that something like this happened once before because of bad mushrooms. The Nilipada lotuses in the water bloomed and closed twice before I recovered. Bloomed and closed? Doesn't that take 2 days? Ah, 2 days, I see. So that's what the day means. You know, are really interesting. Are 2 days long or short? What do you think? Is it long or short? It depends on what the time was used for. Time is subjective and meaningless. think it's the third one. Well, that's true. 2 whole days of whimpering is very long, but 2 whole days in a forest boar's life is very short. Really? So it's a very long time. But if you're Arakatora, aren't you related to Arapakati? Nope. But you're Arapakati's older brother, right? Oh, how did you know? Arapakati is my younger sister. Paimon is confused. Perhaps it's different for Aranara? Anyway, let us bring you up to speed. Bring him up to speed. Sorry, give me just 1 sec. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I had to blow my fucking nose. I don't know why, I was just feeling stuffy. Festival at Saba is coming again. What should I do? I haven't had the most important cooking ingredient yet. Festival at Saba should be the best time to prove the greatest of mushroom dishes in Arasaka, Arapas, and Arafala. So Arasaka, Arapas, and Arafala. Ah! Aranara names are so difficult! Arakatora, where's your brothers? We drifted apart on our paths of training, just like a river branch into streams. So you split apart, right? We trained to cook the supreme delicacy, but they refused to acknowledge mushroom dishes. How could they not see that the head mushroom is unmatched? Anyway, we decided to complete our own dishes and compete with each other later. Oh, Paimon totally understands the pursuit of delicious food. So where's your head mushroom? Marana has been spreading rapidly. Even the head mushroom's habitat has been taken over. Ah, the withering zone. Paimon hopes Rana is doing okay. Its withering claws have probably taken the precious mushroom there. I'm sure you're aware how very, very dangerous Marana's territory is. Look at all the little star shrooms he has on his hat. Underneath his propeller. Without the head mushroom, I could only try the strange mushroom that no Aranara has ever tasted before. And we witnessed the outcome of it. How embarrassing. Now that Paimon thinks about it, the withering Marana, we dealt with it before, right? Barely broke a sweat. Wow, unbelievable, you can fight Marana. Well, it does make sense, since Narachrono could heal me with the power of Lesser Lord Kusanali, then removing the effect of Marana shouldn't be a problem. Sorry! This, fucking... I had to sneeze. I'm glad there's a mute function on this fucking mic. So I want to ask Narachrono to come with me to Head Mushroom's habitat. It's our chance to taste an extremely delicious mushroom dish. Chrono, let's help him so that these siblings can get back together. We did give our Pakadi our word. You're just doing it for the food. We're killing 2 birds with the 1 stone. What's wrong with that? Alright, it's in the cave ahead. Please come with me. Yoink. Yoink. Alright, straight ahead. After I found the head mushroom, I took in its aroma and I touched its cap every time I passed by. Oh god, it's doing this shit again. I'm not reading it. Nope. Can't make me. Right, I did this off stream, so we might even not have to do the withering stuff here. Unless they spawn withering here. Is that the head mushroom? It does look a little larger than a normal shroomkin. It's best to pick it later once the withering zone has been eliminated. Uh-huh. I need Dendrogana. There we go.
Solidified.
Think you can bully me? Delve into death.
Into the wind.
Shadows of fate.
Gather.
The wind knows me.
Alright. Head mushroom. Ah! The head mushroom I've always been dreaming about! Head mushroom, would you still be the same without your sweet scent? This mushroom does smell really good. Anyway, let's get out. What's so special about the head mushroom anyway? The head mushroom is the head of a mushroom. What difference does that make? Oh, Paimon knows it's a mushroom the size of a head, right? Probably? What do you mean by probably? I guess this quest would introduce you to this area if you hadn't come across it earlier. I'm sorry, give me one. This fucking. Ugh. It's where I don't feel sick. It's just like I talk, and then all of a sudden there's like this stuffy sensation. Like, oh, cool. I get something in the back of my fucking throat now. I'm so lucky to have met both of you. It's the smell of fully matured head mushroom. It's richer than ever. So you grew well even when Marana took over your habitat. You're amazing. So can we taste it? Of course, putting aside how you've helped me, serving the most delicious mushroom dish to Nara again has always been the goal of my cooking training. Oh yeah, head mushroom! It's a dirty name for a dish, also. Once it's ready, your Rakatora serves it to you and Paimon. Should it be considered disappointing? Or conforming to expectations because it's tasteless? Besides that, it's filled with the vitality and too tough to the point of being difficult to chew. It's done. My cooking training has finally been completed successfully. What do you think? I'm sure it's the best delicacy to Anara. Nom nom. How should Paimon put this? Chew forcefully. Swallow forcefully. It's edible if you try hard enough. At least it isn't poisonous. It's a little too early for me to have something like this. At least it isn't poisonous. It's very fragrant mushroom indeed, but its texture and taste don't really suit us. Huh? How could this be? When I served it to other Nara from before, he said it was good. From before? I served my mushroom dish to Anara some time ago, and because it was so good, he swallowed it with so much vigor. It should be fine. Oh, just like every Aranara grows different leaves, the taste of the mushroom may not suit all Nara. Right, speaking of leaves, are Aranara not afraid of fire? You look like you're covered in leaves. Of course it's scary. Forest fires sometimes raise entire forests until only barren ground remains. That's for my cooking training, so keeping my fear at bay and controlling the temperature of the flames is also part of my training. So that's how it is. Anyway, I guess it's time to go back. Our Picati is waiting for you guys. Yes, I'll head back to Vanarana immediately. I can't keep my precious sister worrying about me. As for the others, Arasaka, Arapas, and Arafala are around Gandharvaville, Apom Woods, and Devonta Vagabond. Thank you, Golden Nara. I got 3 more quests to go! Why is Paimon only quite amazing? Oh, don't worry about that. Anyway, I don't know how to repay you all but the help you've given me. I've decided to give you my supreme delicacies recipe. Perhaps you'll grow fond of its taste as you age. Chrono, if Paimon modifies this recipe a little, it should be able to become a pretty good original dish. Recipe. I've come up with a new recipe. Making mushroom hodgepodge. Let's see here. Gonna guess it's a blue one. Mushroom pizza. It's too bad I don't like mushrooms because none of this is appetizing at all. I like how even the meat lovers pizza has fucking mushrooms on it. Couldn't get away from it. Even on a meat lovers pizza. Meat lovers mushroom pizza. Maybe it's 2-star. Yep, 2-star. Wow. Defense buff. It's just one of each mushroom. I'll never make it. Alright. Next victim. Let's glide down from here. I might take some medicine. I'm gonna be right back. Listen to Zhongli talk as I go BRB.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Thank you, Zhongwei. I feel better. Already. Blew my nose some more. Hacked up some shit. I think it was kind of a thing that was... Maybe I had it and I didn't realize it. But it's like a sort of thing that I don't feel anything until I start speaking a lot. And then I realized that, oh, there's something in my fucking nose. So it just took a minute to sort of try to get it all out. I did take some allergy medicine. Maybe that'll help. We'll see. But that's what I'm dealing with at the moment. Hopefully I don't sound too stuffy.
Rain. Let's go inside. I'm not scared of water. I just hate it when my clothes get wet.
I haven't heard a lot of her lines. There must be another rock, right? Shoot. There we go.
Potential treasure? All right, curiosity. You win again.
Solidify!
Shaken and stirred.
Into the wind.
I'm trying to remember how often I used Diona on stream, and I think I used her off stream mostly. Because I got Zhongli and I used him a ton. And he basically replaced Diona as like the main shield person.
Pew pew.
The wind knows me.
I'm trying to remember, like, it was definitely, so I had the team was Mona, Hu Tao, Bennett, and Diona. That was the team for a little bit. And then I got Zhongli. Okay, we're looking for the smoke trail.
Potential treasure? All right, curiosity. You win again.
Where's the smoke? Where's the smoke? I need to get a higher view. Ah, I can't see the smoke because it's, maybe raining? Leaf with careless penmanship. A huge leaf. Someone has written on it with messy handwriting. 17th time frost covered the leaves. After some tests, I noticed that water from tributaries is filled with sand and mud. It has an earthen taste, not acceptable. The 30th time frost covered the leaves. It's raining again, not acceptable. The 60th time frost covered the leaves. After some tests, I noticed that water from a river's main stem makes much more aromatic soup, but it still is enough, not acceptable. The 80th time frost covered the leaves. It rained as soon as I finished my soup. Luckily I wore a hat. The quality of this water isn't bad. Well, what's cooking in there? Paimon's mouth is watering just from a whiff of it. It looks like some kind of soup. Paimon can't tell what's inside. Hey, Chrono, what is it? This person cooking isn't here, and it smells so good. Let's just have a mouthful when it's left in... while it's left unattended. We shouldn't. Paimon is just so curious. Paimon will take one mouthful, just one. Or if you get a tummy ache after. Don't you underestimate Paimon. The pot is smaller than it looks. The soup within it is all gone, just like that. Huh? It smells good, but why doesn't Paimon taste anything? Great Ara Mahukunda! What are you, Nara, doing? Aranara? Where on earth did you come from? He was there the whole time. From underground. Forget that. Why are you drinking my soup? Arapa's worked very hard on that. It was Paimon. Hey, Chrono, how could you betray Paimon like that? I don't care who drank it. My soup is gone. Do you know how difficult it is to make my soup here? 1 minute it's rainy, 1 minute it's sunny. Speaking of which, Varuna contraption has been much more stable lately, and the weather has become normal again. Actually, it was us. I'm sure it was a good Nara like that Nara who repaired Varuna contraption. It wasn't soup thieves like the two of you. Hey, don't be so mean. It just smelled too good to resist. If it's that difficult, why are you cooking here? The key to cooking must be collected every day, which is... your pride as a chef? The will to never forget your dreams? Water! It's water! Water has a huge impact on the aroma of my soup, so it has to be made with the best water. I've been collecting water throughout Apom Woods to make soup with. After collecting water samples as numerous as the leaves on the tree, I finally found the best living spring. It's the only water source fit for Festival Utsaba's supreme delicacy. You wouldn't get it even if I told you. Only that Nara from before. Speaking of which, our Pakati sent us. Bring him up to speed. You're Nara friends of my sister, and Festival Utsaba is coming. It's fine, I found Living Spring, and my supreme delicacy is complete. It's in this pot. Oh, right. Don't be sad, at least your soup was really aromatic. My Living Spring! Shavana, live at its source. I've waited so long for them to leave and only collected a pot of it. No, you must get me another pot of Living Spring. Shavana? What's that? You Renara really know nothing about the forest. They live in the water, and they have 4 legs, a tail, and they bite. Dogs? Dogs don't live in the water. Alright, then what's an Apshvana? Probably those gator things. Forget it! I want my water! And I want my living spring from there in particular. Alright. Chrono, we don't have a choice here. Let's go. Let's go. It must be living spring and no other! These things.
Stabilize.
Did I do it? Oh, tell me there's a way to zip up. I need to make it not rain here. Let's make it sunny for this fool. Can I interact with this here? Ah, sunny. I'm all a fluster.
Around brightens the heart.
The team is all whacked out in terms of what I'm used to switching to.
Gather.
Delves into depth. Think you can bully me?
Into the wind.
Solidify.
Shaken and stir. Shadows of fate.
Brings a smile to my face.
Now, get me back up there. Can I see? Am I allowed to see? My God. There we go. Alright. Both of you are bad, Nara. Don't even think about tricking me with water from somewhere else. There you go. Is it water from the river's source, the living spring that's cold and clean, just like moonlight? Rakatora, Arasaka, and Arafala wouldn't be so stupid if they grew up drinking from this water. Only Arapakati, my sister. Well, what's next? Huh? Oh, next up you have to make me a new pot of soup. Receiving guidance from Arapis, use some fruits and vegetables into the water and start cooking. A rather nice aroma slowly emerges from the pot. Once you're done, you taste the fresh soup together. It sort of lives up to your expectations. It does carry the aroma of the ingredients, but a soup without any condiments is just too plain. It has no flavor at all. This is how the supreme delicacy should smell. What do you think? It can quench thirst as soup should. I don't think it would be better with some salt and pepper. Everything's better with salt and pepper. Great Aramukunda! You want to add salt? What a horrifying idea! Land with salt is land without life, and Aranar will be forced to shrink into seeds. Yet Nara wished to add salt? Soups are supposed to be bland. How do you, Nara, not even understand that? That Nara from before told us a story after having a bowl of my soup. When we Nara children come home, the aroma of soup is the first thing we smell. As such, aroma is all a soup needs. After that, he complimented the aroma of the soup I made. I've never forgotten that. That's why I won't believe a word you say. But just aroma isn't enough. But since you're the Nara of the Festival Utsava, I'm sure you've received approval from Araji and Arapakati, so I'll try making a soup with taste. Next time I'll look for even better water, so we can make an even better soup. I don't think water is the problem. Really? Anyway, my cooking training is concluded. Alright, let's see what we can do about this festival with Sava. I've taught you how to make the soup. It's a soup approved by the Great Nara, so do give it a few more tries, but make sure you don't forget how to use good water. Carl, let's add something seasoning next time. It should be pretty good after that. Alright, we got another ingredient. It's a 2-star. Masala cheese balls? What? That's not a soup. Wait a minute. Oh, right. Cook. Scare the bejesus out of this guy. Is there water that can give taste to soup? Alright. Masala cheese balls is a green one. Here we go. Increases crit rate. Cheese, potatoes, and pepper? Spice. You spice? I'd eat these. Fuck me, I'd eat these. It's like a potato soup with, like, fried cheese and spice. An Aranara-style dish that Paimon has drained her brain juice to try to improve. Drained her brain juice dry to improve. It is, in fact, a rather traditional recipe in Sumeru. The freshly cooked cheese balls give off a titillating aroma, where a special technique has been used to mix the spices into the dough. A small bite and you will see hot cheese oozing out immediately. Serve with potatoes that were simmered until tender. This creamy combination will keep you full for a long time. Let's see what the other one says. An Aranara-style dish that Paimon has drained her brain juice dry to improve. But in fact, it only requires a few common mushrooms from Sumeru. Along with some extra seasoning, Paimon selected 3 types of mushrooms, and they were prepared and then cooked in a simple way, but the texture and flavor aren't bad at all.
Oh, ow.
Sorry, Bennett.
Where did that come from?
Bennett's fucking... We looked into Bennett's lore. It's pretty sad. Is it in his friendship thing? Let's see here. So this character story is it's fucked up. There will be a lore stream at some point where I just go through all character stuff and just go like, ooh, wow, ooh, that's fucked up, oh, wow. But not this second. Maybe when 3.2 is done? When I finish Sumeru? And we're just doing events every now and again, I'll set aside a stream just to go through all character story and voice lines. Alright, where do I go next?
Is about
Cooking pleasant memory.
precisely foretelling one.
I'm feeling less stuffy, I have to say. The medicine worked. Medicine works pretty well on me. I don't take it often, which might be the case, or might be why medicine works so well on me. I try not to take it too much and have it, like, not work. Eek! Nara, so tall, so scary! Please, I beg you, don't pluck them! Okay, we won't do it. Great. I grew these Zaytun peaches little by little, ever since they were seeds. Wait, no, bad Nara, how could you do that to someone else's Zaytun peaches? Well, why does Nara have such a terrible habit? We didn't do anything and haven't picked them. It's already scary when you guys didn't do anything. If you had really done something, it would scare me to death. Hey! No, Arasaka, think about it. You've worked so hard on these Zaytun peaches for your cooking training. You cannot back out here. You are not scared. So you are Arasaka. How did you know my name? Where you Nara all come from? To know my name at first sight? We knew a long time ago. You said it yourself. Problems are caused by a loose tongue. It's over. My name will be used in terrible curses. Please, please spare me. Other than giving you the Zaytun Peaches, I will do anything. Easy now, we're actually here because of Arapakati's request. Arapakati? Oh, my dear younger sister, sunlight in the dense forest. Oh, bring Arasaka up to the speed event so far. How come Festival Utsava is already approaching? Are you two the Nara who have come to participate in this Festival Utsava? Sorry for calling you bad Nara. You must be good Nara, because only good Nara can enter Vanarana and participate in Festival Utsava. Festival Utsava is coming. If I can give up my cooking training and return to Vanarana now... No, but I can't skip Festival Utsava either. Why are you getting more nervous instead? Don't you still have the Zaytun Peaches you planted? That's not enough! It has to be the taste of happiness. Without it, Zaytun Peaches will just be Zaytun Peaches. Arakatoris, Arapas, and Arafala all don't believe the taste of happiness exists. I will make it and show them. And I want Nara to try it too. The taste of happiness you're talking about is... Heh, taste of happiness. I tried it once. Taste of happiness. It's white. Crumbles when you rub it. Grumble! Turns into white Felucca. But is not hard and painful like Felucca. Stored in a hard bubble. Hard bubble? White Felucca refers to white sand, right? But what's a hard bubble? Paimon can't figure it out. Where can we find that taste of happiness? Why are you asking me? Do you want to take the taste of happiness before I do? How scary! Ah, Paimon, you're so scary! Hey, Paimon just wants to help Arasaka. Help me? With what? I can get it myself. It's just that there are a lot of Nara walking about, and one that smells like Nara Veluca. Too many Nara. I'm scared. If there were a few Nara, I could do it then. Okay, true. I can't get it. I don't dare enter Gandharvaville. There are too many Nara there, and all the dead trees. I'm scared. I have a Nara friend living inside, but a long, long time has passed. He changed now and can't hear my voice. So the taste of happiness you're talking about could actually be found in Gandharvaville? The taste of happiness is not grown from the ground, but made by Nara. I really want to taste it again. I still remember the first time I tasted it and how happy I was. It was amazing. Amazing taste. We were in the forest together with Nara friend, counting the number of patches of sunlight that fell between the leaves. We sang together and tried the taste of happiness together. Every time I see the sunlight on branches, I think of him. Every time I think of him, I remember the taste of happiness. So I want to let Arapakati taste it. And when Festival Utsava starts, I want Nara to taste it too. Paimon sees? Paimon sees. Then leave it to Chrono and Paimon. Right, Chrono? I want to have happiness too. Really? You are not lying to me? Nope. But there are so many people in Gandharvaville. Who should we ask for clues? I know. Not long ago I saw Nara passing by there, going to Gandharvaville, and he had it with him. He had a bulging thing on his back. It's what Nara uses to carry things. A bulge on the back. It's probably a bag or a basket. A backpack? Got it. We'll help you find the taste of happiness now. Let's go. Let's go.
Follow the wind.
Hello? The person over there, could he be the one Arasaka mentioned? Let's go for an ask. Hello? Oh, hello. How can I help you? Right, we actually want a certain thing. Of course, everyone comes here to get a certain thing, but just saying a certain thing doesn't mean I know what a certain thing is. Oh, Paimon gets it. Let Paimon put it this way. We want something white and cubic. White and cubic. Like sugar cubes? Right, and it crumbles like sand when crushed, and it has to be packed in a hard bubble. What a peculiar description. It's not clear from what it is from what you said, but does this white and cubic thing you described do? What does this white and cubic thing you described do? The use of this thing, you know what it's used for, right? It's for cooking. Cooking. White? Cubic? Is it a seasoning? Oh, I know. I know what you want. What's so funny? White cubic crumbles when crushed, becomes sand, and can be eaten. Isn't it just sugar? The hard bubble. Are you talking about the glass bottle that sugar is stored in? My goodness, hard bubble. What? So it's sugar? This is awkward. Oh, I laughed so much I cried. I've focused on my business the past few years. I don't even remember when this was the last time I laughed like this. Speaking of which, it's really nostalgic. I remember a long time ago when I was still a child, I once had a friend who ate sugar for the first time, and the friend said similar things. This white cubic thing is delicious, so awesome. The taste of happiness. He was really amazed then. Ha! It was so long ago, and now that I think about it, I don't even remember what he looked like. I'll give you this bottle of sugar as a gift in return for the laughter. Thanks. Hold it carefully. The hard bubble might be hard, but it can still break if dropped. Hard bubble! So the taste of happiness is the sweetness of sugar. It was a little embarrassing, but at least we got it in the end. Let's bring this bottle of sugar to Arasaka now. I had a feeling it was sugar when it was white crumble and it was cubic. Hard bubble threw me off, though. I did not think it was going to be the bottle that was inside. Arasaka, this is the taste of happiness you wanted, right? We brought it back from Gandharvaville. What if I used it in my cooking? That's the one! I didn't think you could get it so quickly. Is it real? You didn't just make something up to trick me, right? It would be a miracle if we were able to make anything that made sense from your description. If you're worried, just try it yourself. You didn't put anything strange in it, did you? Of course not! If you're not trying it, we're gonna take it away. No, wait! Don't take it away! Let me try. Don't take it away, alright? I'll try it now, right now. It's real. This is the taste of happiness. This isn't the first time I tasted it, and yet I still feel happy. I didn't expect to ever taste this again, but... Is there something wrong? Well, how should I put this? The taste of happiness is the same as before, but for some reason I don't feel as happy as the first time I tasted it. Could it be that the sugar you gave us was not sweet enough? No, it's not a difference in the taste, but when I ate it with my friend in the past, that was the first time I tasted the taste of happiness. Somehow I feel that I was much happier back then. Why is that? That's normal. Even if it's the same dish, the taste is different every time Chrono makes it. Paimon's mood is very different every time Paimon eats it too. Really? No, it can't be. There must be a way for me to be as happy as then. I know. I had it with my friend at the time, so the taste of happiness has to be shared with friends for it to be delicious, right? That must be it. You're a good Nara, and you found the taste of happiness. You are my friends. I'm going to make it for you. Yeah, we're friends. Arasaka starts cooking right away and adds peaches and sugar into the pot. Arasaka then hands the finished product to you and Paimon. As expected, it doesn't have much flavor other than the overwhelming sweetness. Maybe this is just the taste of happiness. Ah, what a happy flavor. It's exquisite. Yes, this dish is quite happy. I need water. Paimon thinks it's much too sweet too. Really? Oh, I guess I must have put too much in one go then. But it's true that the taste of happiness is happier when shared with friends. It's different from the happiness I felt the first time I had it, but eating it with you guys, I feel a different kind of happiness. I need water. Well, as long as you're happy. I had doubts about you guys in the beginning, but you didn't hold any grudge, and you helped me find the taste of happiness. I was able to complete my supreme delicacy with your help and complete my cooking training. It's nothing, really. No, how is it nothing? You've helped me so much! That's right, I know. I'll teach you how to make this dish so you can share the taste of happiness with your friends. If we modify the formula and add a little something extra, it should make a good snack. Another dish. Selva salad. Fucking salad. There's also green. Huh. Decreases stamina depletion by sprinting for all party members. It's not even that much. Peach, mint, and Samara rose? So there's not even sugar involved. What? Weird. Okay. The beauty of sharing. That hog's coming right for us! We got him.
Gather.
Wind Strider.
Whoops.
Delves into destiny. Yeah.
The wind knows me.
Let's get on up there. Let's get up that hill. Oh, look, mint. Could we be anywhere in the game right now? Oh.
Solidify.
Shadows of fate.
Into the wind.
Gather.
Alright, now we have 3 Dendro things.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out.
When you're out of adventure. Oh! Bye bye. I wasn't holding down the button. That's what I was like standing there, like, oh, why am I not coming out? Oh, there's the last smoke trail. There's a camp here, but Arafa, our names are so difficult.
Look at you, Boo Down. Think you can
I will have order.
decided by destiny. Let me scroll.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Scratch.
Stabilize.
Delves into destiny. Yeah.
Yeah, the damage is definitely not in this team, but still getting things done. Oh. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. I think I need to follow that trail of fruit, so I'll get to that in a second. Let me read this. Let me put my feet in the dish. That's probably good. A huge leaf. Someone has written on it with neat handwriting. Leaves turn yellow. I picked a fresh and tasty Sinsetia. Branches turned green. I didn't find any fruits. Leaves are growing again, and 40 moons have passed. I picked Sinsetias outside the campsite and brought them back to Vanarana, but Sister said they were still very unripe. Boop. Boop. It's Nara. Can it be Arapakati's older brother? Hi there. Ooh. Hey, hello. Tasty fruits. He's deep in slumber. Oh, right. Arapakati mentioned powered dendro might do the trick. Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second here. I guess I'll use a powered dendro or something. I suppose I use it. Oh, I didn't mean to switch you out there.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
Sure.
Sure. Whoops. I need to actually switch to that party. Yikes. Brain. Not the work. Oh, it's you. Long time no see. Well, where am I? Is this a cave? I'm feeling dizzy. Who are you? Why are you sleeping here? Who am I? So dizzy. Let me think. My name is Arafala. I remember now. So you're Arafala. We were wondering where you'd gone, and here you were, sleeping in this cave the whole time. Arafala, you know my name. Eh? Nara?
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 Oh, God!
He's wide awake now. Indeed he is. I'm not ready yet. Don't make porridge out of me. Why would anyone want to make porridge out of you? My sister said that if I'm always half asleep like this, a bad Nara will take me and make porridge out of me. You do look pretty tasty. Ah! Hey, Chrono, don't make jokes like that. Arafala, no one will cook you. Really? Really? Not kidding? No kidding! Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon. This tall Nara is Chrono. Arapakati sent us. Arapakati? Is she doing well? How long have I been here? How long, you say? Well, if Paimon recalls correctly, many moons ago, the seedlings sprouted from the earth and became trees. How many Arapakatis tall were they again? Your memory is amazing as well, Paimon. Hee hee. Oh, it's been so long. Oh no. Anyway, let's bring you up to speed. Festival Utsaba is coming up. Yep, bring him up to speed. It's time for Festival Utsaba, is it? Yes, so Arapakati wants you back in Vanarana. But I haven't completed my cooking training yet. Weren't you sleeping? Paimon thought... Sleeping? Oh, I was just thinking about the past. It wasn't that serious. Huh? Is sleeping something serious for Aranara? How should I put this? We hibernate when we're in grave danger, and we compress our memories and dreams into a seed. If the crisis is averted and the time is right, the seed will return to the forest and grow into Aranara again. Paimon, can you turn into a seed? Hey, do you have any problem with Paimon? What? Do you have a problem with Paimon? But I know that all Nara must sleep. I had a Nara friend once, a golden Nara, just like you. I once came here with him to gather the unrivaled fresh fruits. So I've been picking them here since then. If he returns or if I make new Nara friends, we can eat them together. I picked so many of them this time. Where did they go? So it's you who dropped all those Sunsettias we saw along the way. Did I drop that many? But it's okay. I've kept the freshest and tastiest with me. But still, how did I drop so many? I remember leaving with my brothers for cooking training, but they didn't know that fresh fruits are the best ingredients. While I was picking fruits, a really huge monster appeared. That huge monster was 5 Arafalas tall and had a long tail. Even the ground quaked beneath its stumps. Besides that, I think I sensed Marana's aura inside it. It was so tough, even if Arama and Arabalika were there, it would have taken them some effort to tear it apart. Wait, they're that strong? Yes, but I'm not. So I had to hide here. I was thinking about the past as I waited for it to leave. The next thing I knew, you two were standing in front of me. Speaking of which, did you see a ruined drake on the way here? Is that the huge monster you mentioned? Is that how the Nara call it? Perhaps. Very likely. Ah! That huge monster! So scary! Was it that scary, though? Yes, looks like Nara understands that it's very scary. Don't worry, Chrono defeated that huge monster before we met you. Whoa! I didn't expect Nora Chrono, who looks smaller than that monster, to be so strong. All right, then let's go, good Nara. Let's eat fruits together. Cooking, the beauty of sharing. Pah. Okay, let's start cooking with the unrivaled fresh fruits. What's the difference between the unrivaled fresh fruit and ordinary fruits? I understand. To Nara, all fruits may be the same, but they are different. Only strong trees can bear unrivaled fresh fruits. Strong trees sing first when the wind blows. The bearing of strong trees, these unrivaled fresh fruits, are a blessing to us. That Nara friend said these fruits are so tasty they sing in your stomach. I really can't wait to see what kind of delicacy will be made from them. Arafala starts cooking right away. He divides the fruits equally. Then he gives a few portions to you and Paimon. You try the fresh fruits together, it sort of lives up to your expectations. They do taste like fruits. So good. Thank you, strong trees. Wait, you call that cooking? The unrivaled fresh fruit itself is the best supreme delicacy. It doesn't need any extra processing to present its best taste. Just taste it and you will understand. It is tasty, but it's just like eating fruits. It is a fruit after all. Yeah, Paimon guesses so. Don't you, Nara, have a dish where you cut fruits and serve them on a wooden board, too? Huh? Do we? Wait, are you talking about a fruit platter? Is a fruit platter considered a dish? I think so. It still seems a bit strange to Paimon. Oh, don't be a stickler for things like that. Finding better ingredients is a form of cooking too. While searching for ingredients, I can travel the forest and get closer to it. That's the true meaning of my cooking training. Is it? It sure is. I picked unrivaled fresh fruits and made my supreme delicacy. My cooking training is complete. I can return proudly to Vanarana. I would have missed Festival of Sava if Naracrona and Paimon didn't take care of that huge monster that blocked me here in this cave. Alright, hurry back to Vanarana. Indeed, indeed. Sister will scold me if I miss Festival of Sava. Just the thought of it is scary enough. Did I get another... Wait, Araka, Ara... forget it. The four brothers. They're ready. Let's return to check on Arapakati. I didn't get a new, recipe? I didn't. Unless it's automatically learned. Yeah, it's usually in this menu. I've been reading them here and then going to the cook. So I got the mushroom hodgepodge, the masala cheese balls, and then the selva salad. Unless it's like a level 4 dish. Or...
I did do them first, so maybe they just give you whatever dish in order.
Yeah, but they wouldn't like let you miss out on a dish.
No, I don't mean like missing out now.
Let me talk to him. Festival of Sava's coming. I must hurry up. She didn't even say anything, because the other two times she was saying, like, you know what, I could make this into something,
Yeah.
but she didn't do it for this.
Weird. I thought I got this one, but maybe not. Maybe that different one.
Maybe, because there was the one with the peach and the sugar that got made into a salad.
I am thinking of that one. Okay.
Okay.
He was talking about fruit, so I for some reason thought it was that one.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's weird that they made the peach and sugar one into a salad.
Yeah.
Okay, nope. Where are we going? Vanarana. I think I'm almost done here. Also, I waited for the server reset and the garden just had those flowers in it.
Yeah.
And nothing, they didn't say anything.
Yeah, that's what confused me. I think there is another part to it, but it's not required.
I have, like, a lot of those flowers. See, there's one right here. They're not even, like, special. They're everywhere.
No, I know that. Yeah, I know what you mean.
It's weird. Alright, Arapakati. Arapakati is so mad! Ah! More mad than mad! Forest is very dangerous. As Marana is rampant there. When they left, Arapakati reminded brothers to work together. But you started arguing right after leaving. Arakatori, you even ate strange thing. Arpacati has decided. Arakatora not allowed to pick mushrooms until Sunsetias have ripened 10 times. No! Exactly. What would we do if we brought back bad spores and mushroom monsters grew here? Arafala, you too. You went so far away from Vanarana to collect fruits. There are many bad things over there. Araja told us about that especially. Ugh. That's right. Fruits need to drink water, and Aranara need to drink water, so water is the best. Arapas, of all places, you had to go to Varuna contraption. Don't you know that even Nara Varuna said the water of Vanarana is the most delicious? Ugh. You see, only the taste of happiness can bring happiness to our little sister. Arasaka, I heard you caused a lot of trouble for Nara Chrono because of your taste of happiness. Everything I did was for the supreme delicacy. The purpose of making the supreme delicacy is to show the fruits of the cooking training. Alas, what's the point of training if you could only complete it with someone else's help? Arapakani thinks Arasaka needs to reflect on himself the most. Arapakani, we're here. Oh, it's you two. Narachrono shared Arapakani's trouble with Paimon and solved the problem at its source. Arapakani no longer needs to worry about brothers missing Festival Utsava or being in danger outside. It's all thanks to you. Arapakani and brothers are all thankful. That's great. But there's something Paimon has been curious about. Who is this Nara Varuna? He is our friend, a friend of Nara Vanarana, a friend of Aranara from a long time ago, a golden Nara just like Nara Chrono. Huh, but Paimon's still got another question for you. Is it about our brothers? Yes, Arapakani, which one of them is your biggest brother, and which one's the smallest? The biggest and the smallest? Their ages. Ages? Oh, Arpakati understands, just like tree rings. The children of the forest aren't distinguished by age. Huh? Then why are they your brothers and why are you their younger sister? Oh, this. We once had a Nara friend, Nara Varuna. He said he had a sister. Uh-oh. It's definitely him.
Oh yeah,
It's definitely our brother, and he was here a long time ago, they said.
There's no reason to even mention that. It's him.
But I mean, this supports the theory that he got here like Thor Ragnarok style.
Oh, definitely.
Like, this just further cements that he's been here for like hundreds of years.
Yeah.
When Arapakati and brothers listened to him talk about the sister, Nara Varuna looked happy and sad at the same time. That's how we understood to an older brother, a younger sister is an important Nara. To a younger sister, an older brother is an important Nara. We thought it was great, so Arapakati and brothers decided to become brothers and sister. Nara Varuna said this was great. We should cherish our family. That's right, we must cherish our family. Family. There's one more thing Paimon's been wondering. Do Aranara need to eat? Humans cook ingredients into food, and the children of the forest can also make ingredients into food. But Nara Varuna taught Nara how to eat. No, Nara Varuna taught us how Nara eat. That's why Arapakati and brothers started doing cooking training. Okay, but that's certainly unusual. It's like you're playing a game. Arapakati and brothers are very serious, because Nara Varuna said that to be able to share food is a very happy thing. Oh, and Arapa said that Nara Chrono knows how to cook too. Yeah, Chrono's cooking skills have been tested by time. Arapakati gets it. Nara Chrono must come to Festival of Sava and cook with Arapakati's Bush League brothers. Bush League. Impress them once again with real cooking skills and food that only Nara can understand, and Aranara will never understand. Try not to be... I'll show you what I've got. Try not to be surprised by then. Arapakati is looking forward to it. The Festival of Sava will be really great and amazing. This is probably the most proof we've had into your brother being here a lot longer than you.
Yeah.
So far. For a better reunion. Well, that's way over there. Ah, jeez. Why the fuck is it way over here? I thought it was done. Oh, God. Okay. Unscrupulous dealings. Let's see how this group deals with it. Fatui and Eremites.
Think you can bully me? Let me scrap.
The wind knows me.
Killjoy, this is order.
Written in the stars.
He just fucking disintegrated.
Into the wind.
So I've been using Mona, Kazooie, Diona, and Zhongli to get more mushroom powder.
Follow the wind.
Because water and ice don't affect what type you get. But I do feel like I'm just getting less drops in general. So it makes me wonder if, like, you just don't get the activated drops, but you get the same amount of regular drops. Huh, Arana is not here. Arana seems... Paimon wants to say she's having a sweet dream, but that doesn't sound right. A blurry image appears in the bubble that envelops Rana. You are enthralled by the image. You are in a forest where everything looks massive and serene. You feel very comfortable here. Rays of sunshine peek through the sparkling gold leaves, with grass as tall as you swaying quietly all around, gently caressing your hand as you walk by. You hear the sound of distressed crying amid the musical melody of wind blowing through the trees and flowing water. Following the sound, you find a small girl. She looks like she has worn herself out from crying and falling asleep in the meadow. You walk up to her and softly sing a song that can calm all beings. Hey, what's going on? Paimon's glad you're okay. Paimon was so worried. You looked like you were going to pass out. Narachrono, you're all here. Whoa, you freaked Paimon out. Whoa! Whoa! I'm sure I've seen this scene before. Whoa! Jeez, you Aranara. Why are you always spooking people like that? You said, well, first, White Floaty. It's Paimon, not White Floaty. Aranara was in the ground to preserve our Kalari powers. This way, Narana won't wither. But Bija, still needed, for her to be strong again. Okay, Paimon got it. By the way, what just happened? Explain the vision. That should be Arana's memory. Memory? Oh, let Arana explain. Memories and dreams are Aranara's power. They're most precious things. With memories and dreams, Aranara can use Ara Kalari to help Nara and Aranara in need of help. Do you get all that? So Nara can sense the memories in Ara Kalari. Nara's Chrono is one of them. Sounds like Ara Kalari is something very important. It was you who asked Ara Kalari to protect Eotham in the cave, right? Yes, it was Arana. Nara Eotham, Nara Kavas, and Nara Sudaba are all friends, so Arana protected them. We hang out in the forest a lot, so Arana taught them things about the forest and language of the plants. They're very good friends, just like Narana. About the missing kids. Right, before Eotham, Kavas, and Sudaba went missing too, but they were brought back to the village later. Was that also you? Yes, Arana noticed some bad Nara and Nara Veluco taking them. So Arana helped Nara Kavas and Nara Sudaba run back when the bad Nara weren't looking. I see. About the kids' lost memories. Arana made little Nara sleep and dream, then removed the bad stuff in their dreams. So when they grow, just like sapling growing into big trees, they won't become bad. So they get kidnapped by the Fatui? That's what the sheet down in that cavern was about, them experimenting on those kids? And then Arana rescued them? Otherwise, little Nara would be afraid. If always afraid, they would believe in the power of fear and grow up to be scary, bad Nara. They're Arana's friends, so Arana didn't want them to become bad Nara. About the bad Nara. Arana would never forgive them. The bad Nara are children of the forest. They bring a group of bad Nara Veluca with them. There's a strange Nara in Vimara village. He's not a child of the forest, but a child of snow. He looks like a good Nara. He often hangs around with little Nara, and they talk about him too. That's why Arana thinks he's good, but Arana has also seen him talking to the bad Nara about Aranara. Child of Snow talking also with the bad ones. In Vimara village? Is he with the Fatui? How could this be? Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. People in Vimara village treat each other like family. Family. Not to mention that it was the person that caused Rana to become like this. We must go get the bad guy. Right, we'll get that person no matter what. Promise me, Nara Chrono and Paimon. Promise that you'll punish that bad Nara, so Nara Eotham, Nara Kavas, and Nara Sudaba will not be afraid, so that they will grow up like tree sprouts into big, healthy Nara. I'll do my best. Narana is all grown up now, so she can't see our Nara anymore, but that's okay. Narana is happy knowing she's fine. I haven't played with Narana for a long time. Many suns have risen and set, and many moons have appeared in the sky, many fruits grew, then returned to the land. Narana grew taller and taller. She was first about Arana's height, and then the size of a small tree. That was when she stopped playing with Arana. Arana told her many stories about the forest, star shrooms, and the reflection of the stars from the sky. Seeing the Nilutbala lotus bloom means that you'll be lucky until the next moonrise. Arana will teach Nara Etham and his friends the same. Arana hopes they will grow up fine like Narana, but they should not run into Marana like Rana did. Will they forget the encounters when they grow up just like Rana? Nara Eotham, Nara Kavas, and Nara Sudaba will also grow up. It's okay if they forget, because in the end, the forest will remember. Nothing will be lost. The forest will remember. No good thing ever fades away. All pains will become nourishment of something beautiful. Arana! Nara Chrono and Paimon! Arama! Arana hasn't seen you for quite a while. Where's the woe, Paimon? Come on, Paimon doesn't freak out that easy. Whoa! Are you coming to get us to celebrate Festival Utsaba at Vanarana? Yes, it's ready now, and everyone's waiting for Nara Chrono and Paimon. Hooray! Festival Utsaba! Arana, aren't you coming with us? Arana will not go. If Arana away for too long, our Kalari won't hold up, and Narana will be in danger, so no festival for Arana. Oh. It's okay, as long as Nara Chrono and Paimon are happy. So will Arana, Arama, and everyone at Vanarana. Yeah, the Bija needs you, Arana. Arana will be ready by then. Oh, this is for you, Nara Chrono. A flower? Yes, please take good care of her. I'll keep it safe. Thank you, Nara Chrono. Let's get back. Nara Chrono and Paimon? Let's go. See you later, Arana. See you later. You'll return to Vanarana with Arama. We're back, Araja. Finally, everyone's been waiting. Festival of Utsaba has started, but it's not in full swing yet since Nara friends didn't get back till now. There's so many Aranara here. Can we prepare the beach once the festival is over? As far as I know, yes. It's been a real grind adventuring like this, huh? Yeah, grind is right. There was one part where, like, I was just, like, done and had, like, a kind of like a, this sucks answer. And Paimon's like, are you tired? Like, just like, are you done with being tired? Are you okay? Let's just enjoy the festivities right now. Yes, you must enjoy yourselves, Nara Chrono and Paimon. Yes, I'll see you later. It's festival time. We got a lot of exclamation points that popped up. Hey, check out the painting. Paimon wants to work on the treasure we'll find this time. Picture's different from the previous one. It has more R&R in it. Wait, why is there a seed placed in this... depicted in this drawing? 1001 cups of coffee. Is this a Futurama reference? Sorry, that's a daily quest. I can't open up that booklet now, I don't think. Maybe I'll get the booklet as a reward once I'm done here. Arlila. Arnishat. Aranishat. Aranishat! Oh, it's you, Golden Nara. Nara friend, come play with Aurelia. Aurelila. Aranishat is very weak, don't play with him. Aurelila lost to Aranishat last time, so Aurelila is weaker. Fine, let's not bother about the sun and moon. Nara friend is here, so let's play with Nara friend. Let's compete to see who's stronger. If you want to open it, you got to do it through the inventory, but just focus on the main story. I don't know if it's in my inventory at the moment. I'll have to check after this cutscene. Because before I've had to go to the quest and then click on the stick and it opened automatically. Fine, let's compete. Aranishat's not scared. Our Leela hides first. Then our friend comes to search. After that, Aranishat will hide. And our friend will search. The one who gets found first loses. Do you play, Nara friend? Let's start right away if you're ready. Let's play. I'll be Aranishat this time. Playing hide and seek.
Time to go.
Is the quest marker telling me where to go? This is not the person I'm looking for. Haha! Our Leela is weaker! Golden Nara is indeed impressive to see through it so quickly. Golden Nara is impressive, but it's mainly because Leela is too weak. Aranishat will not be found so quickly. Just watch! My stuff dropped to the ground. My apple is bruised. Did I not hit this?
Follow the wind. Time to go.
Oh shit. Ha! You took longer to find me! Oh, sorry, I was getting a treasure chest. I got completely distracted. Oh, where could it be? Probably one of these boxes? He was in one of them. Oh, hey. What? How? Aranishat was also found quickly, as weak as a Leela. All weak. Only Golden Nara is strong. This is bad. Must train R.R. Kalari. With very strong R.R. Kalari, Nara friend won't be able to find me. I don't think that's how this works. Better luck next time. Yes, I won't lose next time. Even though I lost, I had fun. Golden Nara is good Nara after all. Our Nara friend wins. Awesome. Please take our flowers. Thank you, good Nara. You are a good friend. I can see why my brother turned into a bad guy. he did all this in one sitting. And he became dead to the world. It took him years to forget the Ara language. Festival fun, many customers, many sales. Don't miss out on good sale. What's for sale? What's happiness cannot be seen or touched, but fills the Vanarana during Festival Utsava. I understand. Happiness is bought by Nara friend. Brought by Nara friend. The big sale now is happiness. Would you like some happiness? Yeah, okay. He's not selling anything. That's what that means. I thought there would be actually something special for sale or something. So much fruits and veggies. This is a good place to get a bunch of random stuff, I suppose. I thought you were big, but it was just the... I thought the bush combined with him was one creature. Alright. Looks like we're hitting the tail end of this, so we just need to do the rest of this festival and then that should complete the story? Ah, it's the cooking bros. Need select the quest. Oh, it's got the yellow ring around it. Well, I saw all the blue things on the map anyway. Let me actually look in my inventory real quick. It would be here, I would assume. The Vanarana, or the Aranara journal. Right? Tab to the right. I think you get the book as a reward at the end of this quest. That's what I think I read. Is that after this quest you can get the book as a reward. And it lets you sort of tie everything up neat in a bow. And it also lets you read how you recount this entire journey, because each of those chapters are written from the traveler's perspective, and you can read the entire recounting of the Aranara quests. My brothers have all done some self-reflection. Festival Utsava is a happy occasion, so Arapakati shouldn't get mad. That's right, Arapakati. Don't get mad. Happy occasions should be celebrated with a taste of happiness. It's time to show the results of our cooking training. I've been ready for a long while. Yay, it's Festival Utsava Feast. Paimon's been waiting for this. Alright, the Festival Utsava Feast. Best we not get our hopes too high. Water from Vanarana is the best water, makes the best soup. Nara will love it for sure. I shall deliver the taste of happiness to Nara, Chrono, and Paimon, and let them teach my brothers. It's the only way to make food Nara will like. That's how guests should be treated. Would you mind teaching them to cook, Nara, Chrono? Sure. They're all ready. We can start now. Do I get a new recipe? Talk to the brothers. Hooked on the brothers. Don't you worry, Narachrono. Arafala has prepared the unrivaled fresh fruit for the festival. Arafala sure moves fast, huh? Let's go check elsewhere. Oh, that's, Paimon. Arapus? The best water. There's nothing left of it after my practice runs. Would Narachrono mind getting some water from the north of Vanarana for Arapus? Well, guess we ought to help out. Oh, no. Get some water for Arapus. Just water, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God! Don't send me other places, you fucking creatures! I thought this was a festival, not a fetch questival. Christ. Yeah, it's close by. I've been led astray by talking salads for 32 days now, and it's looking less and less promising that I'll ever be able to heal Nara before Withering takes her. I also forgot her name was Rana, and I called her Nara. Good God. The best water, in quotes. Yep. Got it. Get me the fuck out of here. Just get me the fuck out of here. Really?
Solidify.
This close?
Delves into death. Diana special.
Clouds high. The birds call.
You don't get to move. Alright, Arapus, here's your fucking water. We're back, Arapus. This is the best water. Terrific. I can make the best soup so long as I have the best water. Narachrono will love it for sure. Needs more of that taste of happiness. Whoa, that's enough. That's enough. Arapakati mentioned that we must make Nara happy with food, so Paimon is right. I'll add less of it. There you go, that should do. Rakatora. The head mushroom has always have been ready for a while. My super fragrant head mushroom. But I'm not very good at gauging the heat, so please come take a look. Fire is kind of dangerous to Aranara, so let's help control it. Ingest flame. Will this do? Yes, we'll have a supreme galaxy. You can bet on that. Day 33. It seems these walking vegetables have been getting to me. Just yesterday, I realized that after writing that entry that her name was Rana. I truly hope these things don't have malicious intent to affect me. My mind is broken. You know, since the R&R are making food for us so eagerly during this happy occasion, we should return the favor. What do you say? Maybe they'll like some radish veggie soup. That'll show how Nara's cooking is all about. Let's just show how good we can cook. I already have one. I made this years ago. Woohoo! And that's our piping hot radish veggie soup all ready to go. The Arnara should be done with their dishes too. Yep, there it is. You remember Paris? The Pokemon? You still have to ask Chrono to help, or you will end up cooking the same dishes as before. According to the improvement method from Paimon, they finished the dish under your tutelage, whatever. How's it taste of the true blue gourmet Nara food, eh? While it was Arapakati's suggestion for Nara Chrono to teach my brothers. Nara dishes. Is this what Nara called the taste of happiness? Happiness is fleeing from me. Panorana's water is obviously the best water, so how did something like this get made from it? The unrivaled fresh fruit is still delicious, though. Yum. You R&R think it's awful? Paimon thought it was pretty yummy, though. I have no idea how awful it's supposed to taste, but the flavor of this dish has impact. You know, like the kind you get from running full speed into a tree. Wow, this has got to be a massive case of culture clash. The traveler's face is so just... Oh my god. Still, it's rude to say that, my brothers. You should be thanking Nara Chrono instead. I'm sorry. Don't say sorry. Say thank you. Thank you, Nara Chrono. That's okay as long as Nara Chrono and Paimon enjoy the food. Don't mind them if Nara friends are happy. We're happy. That said, Nara Chrono is totally different from Nara Varuna, who had told us a lot of things about sisters. But Nara Chrono is very quiet. Are you feeling unwell? Say something, Chrono. Remain silent. Anyway, no need to worry, Arapakati. Chrono's fine. Is that so? I'm glad. Once again, thank you. These petals are for Arapakati and her brothers. They're for you, Nara Chrono and Paimon. We hope the two of you will enjoy more of the taste of happiness here in Vanarana. I just played that one as I saw it. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm under the distinct impression that the faces don't exist as anything but paint. Like the faces are painted on. This guy is just a mustache. I don't see eyes or mouth. This one has eyes and mouth, though. Alright. Village chieftain. Nara Chrono, Paimon, we meet again! Ha-ha! You look very happy, Raja. Oh, I'm indeed very happy to see Vanarana so lively. With so many Aranara having returned home, I never thought I'd be able to participate in Festival Utsava in person. You haven't participated in it before? Stories say that I did participate. It was a long, long time ago. Aramuhukunda, Arana, Araji, many of us Aranara celebrated Festival Utsava together with Nara Varuna. Aramuhukunda was there. It was a very difficult time, but we still laughed and sang together during Festival Utsava. I like this story very much. Huh? Then did you participate? Then you did participate, didn't you? Oh, I did participate in the stories, but I no longer remember that. Those stories were all things that Arana and the others told me later. You're starting to sound a lot like a grandpa. Maybe you're just getting too old and can't remember clearly. Perhaps this is for the best. Anyway, Nara Chrono Paimon, will you take this? It's a flower. Yes, I hope that the flower will follow you in your future travels. I'll accept it. Nara time is much more precious than Aranara time, so I will not keep you from enjoying yourselves. Go look for Arakabi later. He's also preparing for Festival Utsava ceremony. This festival is actually a little depressing. Nara, friend, Arama has told many stories of you. You are Nara full of courage and wisdom. Come challenge Horatia's riddles. You know what I said? Sure. Good, Nara. Horatia's riddles are tasty. Have a crack at Horatia's well, okay. Round and red and good to eat. It hangs on a tree, moist and sweet. It's a fucking apple. There. This one is easy. There are more delicious riddles to follow, so come again. Wait, you just wanted an apple. It exists in dreams in no other place. A must for Festival Utsava space. Gotta be the Viparius. This is easy too. Aranara will know it. Good Nara is Aranara friend, and naturally knows it. Let me give you one more riddle. This one is difficult. Even a Raja wouldn't know it. There are stars in the sky, and it is on the land. Stars cannot see the sun, and it doesn't love the sun either. Well, it's the Star Shroom. Okay. Good Nara. All correct. Good Nara is a clever Nara. I was like, well, I just gotta look for something with a star on the name. Clever Nara, smarter than a Raja. Would Nara be willing to be Horatia's friend? Of course. Yes, flower for you. Horatia will think of more good riddles. Come play with Horatia again, friend. Remember that Korok on the top of the Deku tree who told you to, like, drop things that he was thinking of into a little pot? And the first thing he asked for was an apple? And then he eventually asked for a Lionel hoof? I don't know why I thought of that. Couldn't tell you why I thought of that. Our Chromo Paimon. Don't worry, the baddies that made Vanarana sick won't be coming back. Thank you, Nara Chrono and Paimon, for helping Arasayan protect Vanarana. Araraiken has flowers for you. You forgot my name already! Take the flowers, friends of Araraiken. Oh. Simple enough. Araraiken went on that adventure with us inside the golem. Actually, it's pointing up. They're probably up on that fucking leaf. Tell me there's a zip point somewhere. Oh, God. Na, 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 na. Those are little Aranara singing. Oh, you little shits are dead.
I will have order. Gather.
Shaken and stirred.
One with nature.
Okay. There they are. I see you. Question mark? How nostalgic. It's been hundreds of years since I last saw such a sight. It's thanks to you that I could see Vanarana's dreamscape again. Wow, so you're actually that old? This is the first time I've heard Aranara use the word years. Is that so? Maybe it's because I've absorbed more memories and knowledge. In Vanarana's dreamscape, there is no day and night. Everything is tranquil and peaceful. We have long lifespans, too, so we have very little concept of time. We measure the passage of time by the growth of trees, blooming of flowers, and the rising of the moon, and so on. If we're gonna have a festival of Sava, we should bear the bija soon, right? Yes, speaking of which, what is a bija? Araja and Araba didn't explain much about it before. You've become friends with Aranara, so you should have heard about the principle of Ara Kalari. Do you know of it? Arana mentioned the power of memory. Arana, huh? How nostalgic. I hope Arana's alright. A little hot-headed, yes. I doubt you would have been told about this if that one hadn't considered you a friend. Bija is a fruit made from extracted dreams and memories. Crystallization of all that is precious to us Aranara. It is a fruit, but it is also a seed of hope. Bija can help to realize dreams, so long as these dreams are meant to help others. I'm sure that you and Aranara are preparing this Bija to have such wishes, yes? We want to save Rana. Arana hopes to save a friend. Yes, and there is no problem. Since Nara Chrono is a friend of Aranara, please take this. This is a flower. Arana, Aranikin, and the others also gave us flowers. I see. It seems that this custom has not changed after all these years. I'm glad. In the past, Araja, Araji, Arapakati, and I, we all gave flowers to the Nara Varuna too. He's a friend we cherish beyond measure. Is this Humukundu or whatever? I don't think Aranara themselves are annoying, but having this long-ass, unvoiced, drawn-out quest is pretty annoying. Yes, that. I think that, specifically. If this had been, like, spaced out over the course of, like, 3 events, fully voiced, I think I would have loved this. I actually think I would have really enjoyed this. But this is just a grind. Yeah, Aramuhukundi, or whatever his name is? I think that's this dude. This type of flower is a symbol of Aranara friendship. Those who take this flower accept Aranara friendship. We Aranara are not good with words, so it is a point of pride for them that their human friends are willing to accept their flowers. And having heard many stories of Nara Chrono, I believe that to me, you are also a cherished friend. It would thus be a great honor for me if you would accept my flower. Thank you. You're too kind. We will surely meet again. The next time we meet, Nara Chrono Paimon, I hope you will come to my house. Oh. Ah! You disappeared! What a strange Aranara. Come, let's check on the others. I want to check the, nameless flower. Let me check it out real quick. Lots of flowers here. Flower gifted to you by an unknown Aranara, symbol of Aranara friendship. One who receives this flower will immediately recognizes this friendship. Let's read all of these, I guess. Flower gifted to you by Arana. You promised Arana that the evil shall be punished. By Araja. Araja seems to have lost important memories. Aranaga. Season of rain returns, plants rejoice, the pomegranate sings, the apples clap. I can say anything. Aranikin. Wind that doesn't return, water that doesn't flow backwards, sweet dreams and bitter aftertastes. Aragaru. Old leaves, swollen fruit, drifted dreams, fallen flowers. These are all part of that same song, right? Dirty lyrics. Araraikan. There's neither soil nor water inside the ruin golem. It must be a nightmarish place for Araraikan. The biggest mystery is perhaps why Aracia describes the riddles as being delicious. Is it because they're all about food? Arpakati and her brothers long to be connected as siblings are. These Aranara have each taken on the role of sister or brother. Their obsession with cooking stems from the wish to share food with family. That being said, Aranara's taste buds are not to be trusted. Aralila and Aranashat. We ourselves are the strongest. Of that, there is no doubt. 3 more. 1, 2... and somewhere over there. Apparently this high up. Aranaga. Festival Utsava. Feels familiar, eh? It's White Floaty and the Golden Nara. It's the Nara friend, and Nara friend's friend. Hope you will have fun during Festival Utsava. A friend's friend is also our friend. Golden Nara and White Floaty are both Aragaru's friends. Aranikin. Hehe, Festival Utsava is so lively. Vanarana is filled with joy. The festival itself will end. Now our friends of Aranara might leave. Aranara might leave too. The forest will remember. The forest will remember, but I pray that no wind shall blow away our happiness. That there shall be rain to wet the earth and keep our Nara friends a while longer. Festival so Aranara filled with joy. Right. No matter who you talk to, they say the same thing. Okay. They didn't get flowers, or I already got them. Arapandu. Chrono and Paimon, thanks to your help, the Varuna contraption is now in good shape, and so is the Ashavan realm. All Aranara have returned to Vanarana for the celebration of Festival Utsava, like birds returning to their nests. Angry rain becomes gentle rain, and Arana Kula finally gets to take care of the garden, growing Viparius. Happy Viparius. Happy Viparius makes happy lanterns, and happy lanterns light the happy Festival Utsava. Our Chrono, Paimon, the garden is doing great now, and Festival Utsava was a blast. Thank you for your help with healing the Varuna contraption and bringing Arana Kula back. All's well that ends well. Hee hee. Speaking of which, I'm quite curious about something. Why is Nara Varuna named Nara Varuna? Oh, it's because that Nara helped us heal the Varuna contraption. Then what's his real name? No idea. Nara Varuna never told us his real name. Nara Chrono has helped a lot. Nara Chrono is a brave Nara and has overcome many difficulties. That we can gather here together at Festival Utsava makes me very happy. You have something for Nara Chrono. That is how Aranara say thank you. Nara Chrono will like it, and so will Paimon. This is our Nara flower for brave Nara and Paimon. Arakara also has a flower. It's not Viparius, but still, it's for Nara Chrono and Paimon. Nara Chrono and Paimon, thanks for everything you did for Vana. We Aranara will never forget our friends. Again, I'm getting a very depressing vibe from this whole thing. It's like they're all gonna die when this festival is over. Arapandu can power the Varuna contraption and adjust the amount of water contained within the earth, thus breathing new life into the forest. Happy moments spent with friends are not like Neopala lotuses in the water. Fearful though Aranakula it was, this little creature still ventured into the fungus-infested forest to tend to the memory of stone. It seems to contain the power to destroy a ruin guard with one strike. For Arkara, who nurtures Viparius, flowers given to friends must be most precious indeed. Last one. Arakanta. Try to be an Arakana. Golden Nara. Arakanta has heard so much about you. You are a good Nara. Will you play with Arakanta? Kanta? Arakanta's game is simple and fun. Listen to the rules, Nara. Arakanta will summon a lot of dendro particles, which are Aranara hiding in the circle. Nara is a big and powerful Rishpalin tiger. Come and chase Aranara. If the Rishpalin tiger catches all the Aranara in a short time, then Nara wins. Good. Nara willing to play the game with Arakanta now? Sure. Hooray, let's start. Oh. Did it! So much fun! Arakanta is very happy playing games with Golden Nara. And Nara is so fast, so amazing, like a real tiger! It is fun playing with Aranara and real Rishpalin tigers, but playing with our new friend, our Nara friend, is even more fun. Why would the Rishpalin tiger chase an Aranara? Rishpalin tiger and Aranara are friends, and friends play together. But Arakanta noticed that Nara are afraid of the Rishpalin tiger. That's why Arakanta came up with a new game for Festival Utsava. Thank you, Nara. Here is an Aranara flower for the Golden Nara. He made that game because he knew that humans don't get along well with tigers. Flower gets to Arakanta. Arakanta used to love hanging out with Rishpalin tigers, but now he's created a new game for his Nara friend. Can I have a concert? Hey, it's the Golden Nara. Perfect timing. My name is Chrono. Don't you know my name? Gold is a wonderful color, the same as sunshine. That's what I like to call you on this important occasion. Regardless, your name shall be recorded in our songs. Nara Chrono is a very good name. Very lyrical. The girls whose eyes and soul are golden as the sun. Thy name is Nara Chrono. Hey, what about Paimon? Don't forget Paimon now. The pearl and moonlight, pure as silver. Thy name is Paimon. Yes, Paimon wants to hear more. Maybe something that lauds our friendship, too. Wait for more. Gold and silver, the colors of the sun and moon, are reflections of their friendship. Not bad. Adding a few lines praising Paimon's wisdom would be nice, too. Wait for more. The paths of stars of flowing water are all open. Aranyaka to the silver one. The riddle is the moonlight's bait. The wisdom is the pearl's glimmer. Very poetic. You know, Paimon's also very brave, so... Get Paimon's drift? Let's wait for more. Swelling like a specter, surging ahead like a boar. Hey, who are you calling a specter? What a letdown. Nara Chrono, Paimon! You're here. Everyone's having a great time at the festival. Are they calling you the Golden Nara because you're blonde? Yes. They said you're a Golden Nara just like Nara Varuna, which your brother is also blonde. Yeah, that's why they've been calling you Golden Nara this whole time. You're here. Everyone's having a great time at the festival. It's always nice to have someone to help out and play with, right, Chrono? Oh. No, not in that way. We're happy because we made friends with Nara Chrono and Paimon. Although Aranaga and Aragaru don't remember you, the forest does. The story will live on. Yeah, the seeking of Nara friend with Aranara is the most important part of the festival in the story. Song gatherers, are you ready? From the first cry after birth, this is the moment you've been preparing for. Stupid Ariasa, only baby Nara or born and would cry. We're ready, and so is the ancient stage where it will take place. It was Aramuhukunda before me, and there will be other song gatherers after me to make it grow. It's been waiting for a long time to hear the duet between Nara and Aranara begin. Aranara again. I'm very much looking forward to it as well. Are you ready, Nara Chrono? According to how it was done before, you should be playing instruments too, right? I can't wait for your performance. I'm ready. Don't worry, just use the instrument you're used to and play it at your own pace. Well then, Golden Nara, we shall sing together. Please take the lead. Go, Nara Chrono! Oh, they have voices all of a sudden? I'm kidding. I was tempted to skip the cutscene as a joke. I didn't want to do it, though. Yarnar dispersed following the duet. That was a little more than a duet. Wow, that was great! You're playing in an Aranara song. We're both awesome. Yeah, Nara Chrono is awesome. I'd love to travel with you and remember your songs. It's a good thing that no Whopper Flowers showed up. Aranara are impressive. Such a radiant melody. How exciting. Nara Chrono and Paimon and your song. What an epic tale! Not calling me Golden Nara anymore? I'm short on experience, but if the stories were true, the glow from Nara Varuna's song might have been dimmer than yours. Aradasa is right. Please take these as tokens of our appreciation, Narachrono and Paimon. Whoa, there's a lot of flowers! Even though the horizon is so gray, it's such a blessing to meet you. Singing your song forever is the pact between you and me. Thank you, I cherish your gift. Thank you, Narachrono and Paimon. Paimon guesses that Festival Utsaba is coming to an end. And we're one step closer to getting the Bija. Finally, light at the end of the tunnel. Bro's an underachiever. You know what I just considered is that the difference between him and you is that he didn't have Paimon. Maybe. What if he did have Paimon and doesn't remember? And she doesn't remember? Or maybe he's a little more dead to the world because he didn't have a true companion along the whole way. I sure do hope there's a part 2 where you play as a Varuna. I mean, technically you can do that. You can start the game over and play as the brother. You get to pick at the beginning of the game. And whoever you don't pick is Nara Varuna. Evil Paimon, who knows? Maybe she doesn't know. Maybe her memory got reset like an Aranara. Who knows? And she was like tossed into the ocean by Aether, like after he defeated her when she became an evil goddess, and then you fish her out of the ocean like 1,000 years later. Or something. We should ask Araja what to do next. Hey, where did Araja and Arama go? Oh, they went that way after the duet. Let's go over there. Thank you and farewell. I do want to tell Narachrono that our Sudraka has learned why Narachrono entered Vanarana. You and Arana's friend will be fine. Also, no matter how dark the sky and land get, as long as your spirit emits warmth like the golden sun, there will always be hope. I understand, thank you. Don't worry, our Sudraka. Chrono's always been like that. We'll get going now. Farewell. Farewell. I'm thinking more like two sides of a coin, while Paimon wasn't the only one to break away. It's almost like a worldview can change just by having a friend alongside you for a journey. Imagine going through all this shit alone and just feeling so used by the world and not having, like, Paimon along for the ride, I guess. Kind of like the Warrior of Light from Final Fantasy XIV. I'm surprised that the Warrior of Light, the character you play as in Final Fantasy XIV, isn't a bitter fuck by the end of that game. Just being used by everybody. Uh-oh, fuck this.
Quake!
Got muscle memory for the wrong party here. The last festival Utsavo took place during Nara Varuna's time. In many tales and recollections, Marana was everywhere back then. Trees died and lush plains turned brown. It rained filthy red water. Red, not the lovely apple red. Very horrifying. I'm glad I don't remember it now. Many children returned to Sarva before they were done growing into Visara trees. But there was still Nara Varuna and Festival Utsava. Yes, at the time you must have been a young Aranara sapling like me. Right, I have lost a lot of memories, but still can recall Nara's tears. Salty drops fell from his eyes, but I wasn't afraid. He spoke to me at length about our adventures in the forest, and thus the tales were preserved. Then he left. I wonder where he is now. He was very much like you, Narachrono. You too might be Nara, but you are shining like the warm golden sun. Drifting seeds are destined to flourish on nice soil. Same for Nara. One day the wind in Nara's hearts will stop halting their steps. But Narachrono is not like ordinary Nara. Narachrono will keep traveling, and will perhaps run into Nara Varuna someday. Yes, but you forgot, Arama. That Nara and not Aranara, their time is short. Nara Varuna couldn't live as long as trees, nor share dreams and memories as we do. How lonely and lamentable the Nara are. Right, if only Nara Krona were an Aranara. If so, we would have known each other from way before and shared so many memories. The forest will remember. I'll bring all of Vanarana's memories to the next Aramahukunda in Sarva. To meet Aramahukunda, like rivers converging into the sea. A very long time ago, Vanarana was destroyed in that Nara catastrophe. Since then, Aranara made dreams their home and distanced themselves from Nara. Only Nara Varuna has always been friends with Aranara and continued helping everyone after the destruction. Only then did Aranara trust Nara again, little by little. When we parted, he told me that maybe one day another Golden Nara would come to us, and she would bring us even better memories. I think that with you and Nara Chrono, perhaps it's time for us to walk, sing, and play with Nara in the forest once again. But everybody trusts Nara Chrono and Paimon because they're genuinely good. It wouldn't be a problem if all Nara are nice like Nara Chrono and Nara Varuna. You sound like an old Nara, Raja. I'm very happy to have the festival and give the flowers to Golden Nara, but I'm also reminded of a lot of other things. Arama, Araja, what are you doing here? Don't tell Paimon you ran away because you didn't like how Chrono played. No, Nara Chrono's performance was a bright ray of sunshine. It felt very, very good. One of the camera angles was pointed at the wrong Aranara during that, and my voice was like, whoa, wait, hold on. Araja is the brown one, but it was looking at the green one during its dialogue, and I was like, hold up, I'm giving it the wrong voice. But the BJ is crucial to Arana and Nara's Chrono's wish, so I had to get ready. Even the game is confused. I honestly think that they were. I do. Oh yeah, the Bija. I totally didn't forget that. Paimon blended on festival with Sava feast that Chrono made. It was so delicious that Paimon got distracted. I went looking for the fane of Ashvatha right after the song ended. That sounded like it had something to do with the concourses we visited before. Paimon is as bright as moonlight. That's where Ashvatha's Tree of Dreams is. It's an ancient, sturdy Visara tree that's able to produce Bija. It's interesting that they keep using sun and moon as comparisons to Traveler and Paimon, when the Traveler's names I've mentioned before, Aether and Lumine. Lumine is moon, Aether is sun, and even on the installation splash screen, they show Aether and Mondstadt during the daytime, and then it phases to Lumine and Mondstadt during the nighttime. So I wonder if there's any sort of like sun and moon actual symbolism somewhere, other than their names meaning that shit. It was the same thing in Pokemon, Sun and Moon. They had the Aether Foundation, but then they had like they had the shit. It was Sun and Moon related, like Lusamine, and like they were based on flowers and stuff. Genshin Sun and Genshin Moon. And Genshin Impact is the third version with all the content. However, I don't remember the location, nor am I able to leave Vanarana's dream, so it's all up to Arama to find it. Worry not, like Nara Chrono and Paimon would say, I got this. You got this! Araja, what do you mean you can't leave? I've been limited to moving only in Vanarana's dream since a long, long time ago. A Tree of Dreams is required to anchor a dream this big, and I became that tree so everyone would have a home. How can this be? What's the matter, Paimon? It's a good thing for me to house so many big dreams and be with everyone. Yeah, I want to be a great R&R like Araja when I grow up, hosting many dreams like a tree with many leaves. R&R have a different way of thinking. We met an odd R&R once. Yes, it's said that Bija is yielded from the extraction of memories and dreams. Is that true? Can R&R lose their memory? We've already seen it. That's probably the case, but I can no longer recall it now. So what should we do now? You got a lot of flowers during the festival, right, Nara, Chrono, and Paimon? Not just during the festival, we got some from Aranikin, Aragaru, and Aranaga, too. Sun and Moon never had a third installation. We got Ultra Sun and Moon, which is completely different. It's more like an alternate reality Sun and Moon. Paimon wishes they could remember all the adventures we had together. Don't worry, no memories will be lost. The forest will remember. Just like the rivers emptying into the sea before being turned into rain splashing down onto the earth. Give me all the flowers, Naracrona and Paimon. No way! They're mementos of Aranara's friendship and are precious to us. What do you need them for, Arama? I'm putting my flowers and theirs together. Since you put it that way, Arama... You hand Arama all the flowers. Arama weaves a garland out of the flowers, including its own, puts it on your head. Aw. This is... Oh, it's so pretty. It looks great on you, Naracrono. This garland represents the blessings that we Aranara, as well as all of Aranara, want to bestow upon our favorite Nara. Unlike you, Nara, we Aranara can communicate in our dreams. Any sadness can be shared among all Aranara to soften its blow, and we share our joys as well. When Naracrono wears the garland, we'll be able to share the load on your mind, and we can protect you when you have nightmares. Thank you. I should be thanking you, Naracrono, for accepting our flowers. That gives us greater joy than soaking in the sun, drinking sweet water, and dreaming nice things. Paimon wants a garland too. I doubt that's necessary. Huh? Why not? Naracrono will be facing many great dangers and experiencing great sadness. We can ward off some of her nightmares through the garland. On the other hand, Naracrono will protect Paimon from nightmares. You will always be together and will share both joy and sorrow. That's right. We're the best of friends after all. So, what should we do now? We're going out to offer the Vasoma fruit at the fane of Ashvatha. Then we can produce the bija with Arana. I've studied with you, Nara, before. Unlike Aranara, you have to sleep when the moon is up, and you come out only after the sun has risen. Would you like to sleep, Naracrono and Paimon? Now that you mention it, Paimon's pretty bushed from all that fun today. You can rest in my house if you'd like. Vanarana will guard your dreams. I'll take the offer. I'm feeling rather tired. Interesting that these bastards are predicting this when they have little memory. Hang on. I thought this was a fucking artifact. Garland woven by Arama. Garlands of this kind represent the blessings from all of Anara. But you can't accidentally destroy it. You go get some rest. I want to stay and reminisce a little. Shatskis. Wonder if this is the big tree that Aranara is. Shit. Just wanted to zip there, but I guess I'm going the long way.
Follow the wind.
Pick more of these flowers. I'm gonna go over here for real quick. This is the thing we saw in one of the dreams. Tree of Dreams, Vanarana. Yeah, we got a lot of Dendro sigils, so let's just fucking give them up. I think we were like level 4 before. Or level 6. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We get a lot of stuff here. Wow. Holy shit. Gotta remember to use my Dendro sigils. Before I forget, then. We got 4 wishes just now. Wish number 4. Nothing. Use them before you lose them. Yeah, there's no reason not to use the blue wishes immediately. The purple ones, which I got 2 of, I got as well. But I'm saving those.
Boats.
Boats!
Made for travel.
Gotcha. Alright. These little stamina things don't come back like in Skyward Sword. That's why I left 2 behind.
The wind knows me.
Ah, shit. You not able to climb on this? What's your deal, Kazooie? Oh my
Scry the sky.
fucking god! Just coming over here to click this. And this. I need somebody small. Down to get in there. I can't jump right now. Okay. Obviously I can't get in there that way. I just see if I could. Can I get out this way? Probably not. Okay. I'm done. Let's talk to the person. Actually, I've been wanting to ask you something. Why do Nara sleep? Because it brings us comfort. I don't know. I think sleeping is a waste of time. Wow. It brings us comfort. I see. Our Nara hibernate only when a great, great danger is present. We turn into tiny seeds and go into dreamless slumbers. But we will be isolated from others, and that's rather scary. Not to mention having to accumulate a lot of memories to change back into our previous forms. But you Nara are different. You must sleep often, and that's the only way you can dream. Dreams are precious, so I understand. But it is strange. You've had very few dreams lately, Big Nara. Regardless, you can sleep here without worries. We will guard your dreams and stop bad things like Vanagni from getting in. Sounds good, but you and your mentions of dreams. Paimon almost feels like meeting you and spending the festival with you might just all be a dream Paimon had after eating those mushrooms. And when all this will vanish once Paimon wakes up. Will we see you when we wake up? Of course. See you tomorrow, Rama. Farewell. You fall into a deep sleep. Dream within a dream. Here comes a nightmare. To be continued. Oh, we ain't in the dream no more. Watch her turn into a succulent. Oh. Hang on. Weird, these ones are gone. But these ones are back. Almost like the ones you use in the dream come back in the real world. This is what it looks like in the real world. Not the dream world. Can I can still interact with it. Okay. Wait, am I not able to get into the dream anymore? Yeah. Make my way back. You have to play a song by the thing. Right. I need to find a thing. I think one's over here. Weird glowy plant thing. There it is, yeah. Like a little fat palm tree. Arama's right there. Arama! Arachrono, Paimon, you seem fresh, like fresh Zaytun peaches, but Paimon looks unhappy. Did you have a nightmare? Paimon was afraid you'd abandoned us. Why would you think that? I've been here the whole time. Don't get in your own head, Paimon. Let's go. What's wrong, Paimon? Because Vanarana is in a dream, and the fun we had at the festival with Zava was like a dream, Paimon was afraid that everything would all go away once we woke up. Would be all that's left, just like when we first started the journey. But the things that happen in dreams are real. I've observed Nara before and found that nightmares would make them timid, and that nice dreams would make them happy, just like things that happen outside their dreams. So when Paimon dreamed of meeting us and also dreamed of meeting Vanarana, Paimon, it was as real as doing both in reality. And Arama is here too. That's right. I'm here waiting for you to go to the Fane of Ashvatha together. To get the Bija and to make Narana feel better. That's true. Bah, Chrono, you must have put some weird mushrooms in the feast to make Paimon think about such stuff. Don't you fucking backtalk me. Let's go then. The Fane of Ashvatha is over there. It's my first time visiting it. How exciting. Give me just a sec.
There's still a long road ahead.
Did anybody just like fucking jump out of their seats? Oh my god, Traveler spoke! You can't wear the fucking thing. Yet, she has flowers in her hair, but you can't wear the thing. Did I get voice lines from this? From other shit? My god, there's so many voice lines. About R&R names.
Arama, Arana, Araja, Arakavi. Whew. Aranara names are so hard to remember. The only bit Paimon sure of is that they all start with Ara.
Right, so if you were an Aranara, your name would be Arapaimon.
Yep, and as for you... Actually, they'd probably call you Nara Traveler.
Yeah, we're all Nara to them.
So, if there was someone whose actual name was Nara, what would the Aranara call them?
Nara Nara, I guess. Sounds kinda cute.
Yeah!
I'll listen to all of these one day. Aranara tongue twisters.
Paimon, do you ever find the word Aranara trips you up?
Why does it trip you up? Maybe that's because you don't really say anything most of the time. Unlike Paimon, Paimon has to talk all the time, so she never gets stuck on words.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, try reading this then.
What is it? Let's see here. Arana the Aranara exercises Arara Kalari in the nearby area. Narana the Nara picks Padisaras in a parallel area further afield. Narana the Padisara picking Nara had arranged to invite Arana the Aranara to the bar to befriend Lombard. But alas, Arana the Arara Kalari exercising Aranara professed a preference to Padisara picking Narana for venturing to Vanarana to view the panorama. On account of Arana the Aranara's antipathy to bar drama, Narana the Nara relented, and upon accompanying the latter on a Vanarana panorama adventure, encountered another Aranara named Arama. This must be one of those really weird dreams, right? But this headache feels pretty real.
Wow.
This scenery is wonderful.
I could see the voice actor
Sure
cracking
enough
up in the
to
middle of
convince
this. I feel like I hear her smiling while reading all that. Yeah, there's no fucking way. Yeah, but they make us read that shit. They make us read it. Wait, hold on. There's a reason I went to this party. Other than to, I still don't have this thing? Do I have more Dendroculus? I have some. Hold up. Right. I haven't done this with her. I got an achievement.
Propagate!
Okay, well, if I need Dendro now... Oh, hang on. What level is she? 40? There's no reason not to level up Traveler. They might throw you into a situation where you have to use her as a thing. Hey, I got another wish. These Windwheel Asters, no matter what? Alright, I'm not going to worry about ascending her further, but this makes her not as, like, die in one hit squishy as Kale.
Scatter!
Okay. Now, the quest we were on for fruits, seeds, and trees. You got her to 90 recently, like 2 days ago? Yeah, I guess if I focus on getting those Windwheel Asters, I could probably get her there. Well, here, there's the Fane of Ashvatha. I can feel it. Hold on, what the fuck? How did I get here? Where is this place located? Is this under the lake that I drained? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I hear fucking little sorcerers up there being shits. Wonderful. This place isn't corroded by Marana like Ariyama and the others are. Nara Chrono, Paimon, this is a Shvatha tree. Whoa, what a weird-looking tree. That's rude, Paimon. You'll make the Ashvatha tree mad. This is a very, very mighty tree, the oldest Vasara tree there is, even older than any Aranara in the stories. Queen Arinyani sang here thousands of moons ago, or perhaps even more. She had just left Valuka at the time, and the woods weren't as lush as now, so there were lots of sand on the ground. Lots of sand. Okay, how did she... Paimon said it different. I was saying, like, Ara Kalori, but that's not it. It's Ara Rakalari. I was adding an extra there. Ara Rakalari. That actually flows a lot better. Holy shit, I've been saying it wrong the whole time. If I had just gotten a voice line that maybe give me a hint. Ara Rakalari was more powerful than any Aranara, since her song was closest to the source song, so Ashvatha responded to her call and sprouted from Sarva. Queen Arinyani told Ashvatha that there were many smart, beautiful, yet lonely Nara in the woods, and that the children of the forest must increase so that they might become friends with the Nara. Therefore, Ashvatha produced a beautiful and full pomegranate with many seeds inside, the first of which to sprout was Aramahukunda. That made Aramahukunda the very first Aranara. Later, all the seeds grew and Aranara spread like leaves on a tree. We and Nara were both people of the forest. That's why the Ashvatha tree is very powerful and very important. Just like Nara Bear and Nara children, all Aranara are progeny of Ashvatha and Queen Arinyani. So that's how it is. Sorry, Arama, the Ashvatha tree is super impressive. I didn't mean to say anything bad. How rude of you, Paimon, calling someone's mother weird like that. Paimon didn't mean to. Anyway, what do we need to do now to get the bija? Right, just like trees need earth and rain to flourish, dreams and memories are what Vasara trees need. As I mentioned a moment ago, the Ashvatha tree is the oldest of the Vasara trees. That's why we brought 3 Vasoma fruits from Araji, Ariyama, and Aramaha as offerings for the Ashvatha tree to bear great fruit. Araji, Ariyama, and Aramaha's Vasoma fruits, don't you mean the fruits of the Vasara trees? That's what they are, yes. Stand closer to the Ashvatha tree, Nara Chrono. Whoa! It's kind of spooky. Yes, all Aranara are descendants of this tree. You've now connected to all Aranara, and you bear their blessings, and so the Ashvatha tree shall bless you too. For as long as you wear this garland, the Ashvatha tree will recognize you as a child of the forest. Something's wrong with the Ashvatha tree. It feels a bit weak. This must be because of the Marana that's been showing up everywhere lately. Regardless, we're going into the Ashvatha tree's dream next, and we'll offer the Vasoma fruits to the Tree of Dreams. That should rejuvenate it. So we're doing this like we did back at the Ashvatha's concourses, right? Chrono will reach out and whoosh, we'll be in a dream? Yes, very smart, Paimon. So if you're ready, Nara Chrono, reach your hand out and let's enter the Ashvatha tree's dream. No problem. Arama just mentioned Marana. Paimon wonders what we'll see in the stream. Oh, well, it's fine. We've got Chrono around after all. Reach out. I just need somebody with a bow in my party, and that's basically it. How did this... Why would the Withering be in the Ashvatha tree's dream? Regardless, we gotta get rid of the Withering as soon as possible. I mean, I had a feeling. I'm sorry I didn't realize sooner why something was wrong with the Ashvatha tree. Uh-oh.
Solidify!
Think you can bully me? Let me scribe.
Into the wind.
Fate is upon you.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
This is order.
wolves out of nowhere. Oh, fuck off.
Shaken and stirred.
Alright.
Look at you, Boozle.
The wind knows me.
Delves into destiny.
Into the wind.
Written in the stars.
As one with wind and cloud.
Stabilize. I will have order.
The wind knows me.
Mm-hmm.
Shadows of fate.
Think you can bully me?
Solidify.
One with nature. Time to go.
This is order. Stabilize.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Diana Special.
She heals a bit, but not as quick as Bennett. Takes longer, too. That'd have been much easier with my normal party. It's finally gone. It's all thanks to Chrono. Let's go check out the tree, shall we? Finally, we're here. Paimon remembers that we could see this mysterious tree in other Visara trees' dreams as well. I'm sorry, Narcroa and Paimon. Escape me that Marana has also corroded the Ishvatha's tree's dream. Jesus Christ, I'm going mental right now. Countless black pests are corroding the roots of the Tree of Dreams in Sarva. I can feel Marana's hands shaking the dream to its core. Sorry, I should have known this would have been the case when we saw Marana and Ashvatha's concourses before. It's okay, we fixed this easily with Chrono around, didn't we? Piece of cake. But will what happened here affect the Bija in any way? The Vasoma fruit should at least restore some of his power. I'm counting on you, Nara Chrono. Yes, I understand. I didn't think it would be so soon, but I'm aware that I'll know what to do when the time comes. Just like the clouds know what they must just like the clouds know that they must release rain, and the rain knows that it must fall to the ground. Seeds know that they must grow into big trees and bear lots of plump fruits. Something's weird about Arama. Oh, I was just speaking to the Tree of Dreams, so you couldn't hear it. Paimon's seen Aranikin talking to mushrooms before, but people can't normally communicate with plants, you know? I see, I just learned something new. Thank you, Paimon. Don't worry about the Bija, Nara, Chrono, and Paimon. Let's just leave the dream for now. Plump fruits. The heart of the Ashvatha tree is glowing. Is that the Bija? Paimon was talking, sorry. It hasn't been easy, but Rana can finally be healed. Huh? Arama? The Ashvatha tree has been corroded by Marana and cannot bear any Bija. I have to plant a new Ashvatha tree in order to help you. But won't it require a long time to grow from a seed to a tree? Don't worry, the speed of a Visara tree's growth has to do with its seed. The Ishvatha tree has given me all its power, and with the Vasoma fruits in our shared memory, it will be fine. Thank you, the first Ishvatha tree. Thank you. Araji, Ariyama, and Aramaha. I will utilize your memories to rebuild the path between the new Ashvatha tree and the dreams. Do you get the feeling that Arama's different now? Am I? I learned a lot of new things, figured out lots of new words, and obtained a lot of memories. But rest assured, I'm still me, your friend. I will help you for sure. I believe you. What do we do now? Old Vanarana is sealed deep within the fane of Ashvatha. That's where we'll find Marana's avatar. It will imbue the land and Sarva with viper venom until everything green turns brown. Every flower is withered, every brook is putrid, and every creature is dead. You must destroy it. Only then can the tree grow strong enough to produce the Bija grow. Now, let's not hold back anymore. At least. Our Raiken said he would wait until the forced illness was cured. Paimon wonders how he's doing now. Why don't we go check on him? That's kind of random. I'll glide to it from here. Unless it's right behind the tree or some shit. Yeah, I'm about to say. Don't teleport away from where we need to go. Wait a minute, did I see another? Oh, you wonder how Raiken is doing. Go and find him when you have the time. Yeah, that is another quest.
Time to go.
I see where we're heading on the map. Oh, we need a shield, huh? That's interesting. Are we playing Crystal Chronicles? Are we playing literal Crystal Chronicles right now? I'm not reading that. Don't make me run and read. You're flying too fast, Arama. Is that so? Sorry, but based on how you float, you shouldn't be exhausting any stamina. Paimon must be fully focused to fly, so it is exhausting. Arama, just fly at the speed of a Seelie, alright? Seelie? In the ancient story, Seelies were a great race with wisdom and beauty beyond the pale of this earth. They traveled with Nara and taught Nara languages and the philosophies of nature. Huh? Paimon thought they were just large but annoying fireflies that led us around by the nose. Seelies are just empty husks that race left behind. This is because they were born with a curse. If they fall in love with Nara, they shall lose their intelligence and strength, and their bodies will regress. There was once a survivor of that race deep within the Golden Desert who was friends with Queen Aranyane and the ruler of Valuka. Perhaps there are more stories to be found in the Eternal Oasis. I'm sorry, we just getting like Seelie lore out of fucking nowhere? Okay. Anyway, don't fly too fast. Anyway, Seelies annoy me. Is there a reason why you told us that story? Yes, so you see, at their prime, the Seelies were probably faster than the storm. Plus, isn't Paimon tired? We can rest while I tell stories about Sarva. You even know how to be evasive now, Arama. You've really changed. Anyway, this was our first homeland, Vanarana. Aranara used to live here before the disaster, and many Nara had visited us. Before the disaster? Are you saying that... Yes, and you've been to the second Vanarana. Meanwhile, Marana's avatar is imprisoned by 3 seals deep within this place. 3 inscriptions of remembrance are needed to undo the first seal. While the landscape here is a little different from the memories I've received, I have a rough idea where they are. Anyway, Marana is very dangerous, Narachrono. Paimon, I recommend we match each other's pace. Let me know when you're ready to set out. 3 seals, and we must find 3 inscriptions of remembrance just for the first seal. This is so troublesome. Why does everything have to be done 3 times? Yeah, why? They don't call it Rule 3 for nothing. Yeah, if Rue were here, Paimon's sure he and Arama would become friends real quick. Rue? The fuck is Rue? Oh, the kid that was on the island with the Thunderbird. Because he made us, like, do stuff in threes, I guess, with the trees. Weird. Weird reference out of nowhere. I forgot that kid existed. I still have his feather, though. Rue? Yes, he's a friend of ours. I see. I, too, wish to meet Nara, Chrono, and Paimon's friend. A Nara who's friends with both of you is, for sure, a great Nara. But it's all right. The past and the future meet in Sarva. A day will come when I'll have the honor of meeting this Rue and becoming friends with him. Holy shit, that means you have to do that quest to do this. Maybe? Maybe. Otherwise, they'll skip that line. They'll either force you so they can have that line, or they'll skip that line, kind of like in the event with the boat, when the boat mentioned the spear that I had, and yet skipped completely over it if you didn't have the spear. And I had to do a shit ton of fishing to get that spear. And he mentioned, like, oh, that spear is from my from the captain of my ship. That's my captain's spear. That's the one I've been using with Raiden Shogun this whole time. By the way, there are actually 4 seals. Actually, there's 4 seals. The first seal is the door to Nirvana, which is right behind us. Let's go. Yeah, it feels like we have so much to do. Let's get moving. Yeah, let's go. They keep giving me the option to fucking come back. Like, you sure we want to do this right now? Scorched star shrooms. These are all scorched by default?
Shine down.
I'm not reading that. I'm not reading it.
Into the wind.
What the hell were you thinking? Giving me dialogue as soon as some stuff spawns up. It's fucking like... It's like the logic of the Warriors games. It's like, oh, you're fighting like hordes of enemies. Read the stuff that's at the bottom of the screen because you can't understand Japanese. It's not super important, at least. It usually isn't. But it's annoying. Like, why would you do this? They're just pointing out the inscription. Well, so is the shiny light. Why didn't they have the text pop up after I defeated the enemies? Try to sense the memories within the inscription. Ah, so you too are a child of the forest. Since you're reading my inscription of remembrance, Marana is gone, right? Or perhaps you're here to put an end to it? There are many stories I wish to hear. Is Araja's dream beautiful? Are Arana and Aramani doing well? I'm sure the new songs born to this world are absolutely beautiful. Oh, there's no rush to tell me anything, for I hear no more and see more. See no more. Fret not, for we shall meet in Sarva. When the time comes, you can take your time to tell me stories of the earth. The inscription is the work of Araji, Ariyama, and myself. A pride enjoyed. It's yours now. May the new dreams never experience Marana's corrosion, and may the old stories be forgotten alongside of it. Why the fuck isn't there voice acting for this quest? Gain the memories and the powers of the inscription. Thank you. Do we need to go back up? Yes, this was his home. He planted many Viparias here. His memory of this place is of a time the Viparias were in full bloom, but they're all gone now. So Arama's ring was like a shield to begin with? That shield just looked like Arana's, but it can resist the withering too. Is it similar to Arakalari? It is. Arakalari originated from the Song of Arana that praised Queen Arinyani. Nara on the other song is called Muhammad Chirchakusa. It's sort of Aramahukunda, and Arama amidst the moment the Queen Arakana healed the land and transformed the golden land of death into forest filled with vitality, so their Arakalari gained this ability. Muhammad what? That's so complicated. Can't you just call it the Song of Marana's defeat or the Song of Life or something like that? Yes, the Song of Life is a very nice name. Let's call it. Paimon is very good at naming things. Hee, of course, everyone loves the nickname Paimon gives them. Fuck off. Insane.
Solidify.
The wind knows me.
Did you hear that Windows notification noise? That was on the stream PC. So I just gain? Yeah, I just gain withering over time. I need to stay in this ring. Also, the Hilichurls are immune to the withering. I'm still really curious. Why have you changed so much, Arama? Little Nara grow, learn a lot, possess many memories, and change. Even if change is slow, when you do look back, you'll find it look like the transformation from a seed to a tree. From sunrise to sunset, I gained centuries worth of memories, and that's why Paimon thinks I've changed a lot, but there's no need to worry. That's so convenient. If only people could gain knowledge like that. Huh, why does this sound somewhat familiar to Paimon? Because those fucking flasks of information, those USB drives, are the same thing. They're like dendro-powered. Alright, ass clown.
Illusion chef. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Order guide you.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
I'm sorry, did everybody get their burst back from that encounter? Believe they did. It just charges itself. It just charges itself. There's an inscription of remembrance over here, too. Alright, leave it to us. I'm not even going to do voices. I'm just going to fucking read at light speed, apparently. Okay. Try to sense the memories within the inscription. Araji really wants to see Vanarana filled with many, many flowers again, and birds on green trees while Nara sing with us under the trees. Morana really is terrifying, but thinking about scenes like that makes it less scary. Ariyama said that Araji is very brave and that Araji should think about happy things when afraid. So Araji decided on the inscription's content, with the hopes that it will bring courage to you who have come to Vanarana that is beautiful no more. May the green fields and mountains never wither. May the streams stay clear and the flowers remain in bloom. But Vanarana has withered. Yes, but once Marana is gone in time, this place will be filled with life again. Grass will sprout from the ground again and withered trees will grow new leaves. If you have to know why, it's because life will always overcome death. I have to stop, otherwise he's going to walk me into an encounter while I'm speaking. I know I have two parts to my brain, but sometimes it can't do those things at the same time. I'm also not really even getting a chance to look around. The withering is really terrifying. Paimon doesn't know what we would do without Arama's power. If only everyone from Sumeru had this ability. No way would we be worried about withering this way. True, that would fill the world with little balls and rings of green, and both Nara and fungi won't have to fear Marana anymore. That would be very good and very green. It almost sounds a little too healthy. Right. The house is just under that. I mean, this is definitely going in my next feedback thing. I can hang it next to this, right? And does the same thing as the... I just want to look around. There's a chest up there. I guess this is what the withering does if, like, left alone for too long. But these, like, spiral trees... These are trees that... These are previous trees. It's like there anything inside that white? Like, what is casting that light white glow? Oh, no, spoiler, but this place will be safe eventually. I mean, I had a feeling, but... Yeah. Just kind of want to look around while it's in this state. You gonna start talking again? We don't need to fight those Hilichurls. We don't want to. R&R truly are amazing. You know, Aranican and the other types gave us strange seed while we were adventuring together. Is that a type of Ararakilari too? I can sense that it's still in Nara Chrono's possession. It's something even more precious than Ararakilari. It's not just a collection of memories and dreams, but it's all part of Aranara's life. I hope you cherish it. Sorry, am I in your way?
Quake!
I think I was. I can stop you then?
Crumble!
Oh yeah, it looks like it actually interacts with him. Nope, but he busted through that.
There is no escape.
I'm going in!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows me. Inazuma shines eternal.
That one didn't charge because it didn't get another hit in there. And there wasn't multiple enemies. I remember, sorry, Cherish, what I was just selling the thing you gave me. I made that joke in Grandia 2. I got a friendship necklace from somebody in that game. Immediately sold it as a joke and missed out on an achievement because of it. It was the only achievement I didn't get in Grandia 2 on Steam because I sold the friendship necklace. The final inscription of remembrance should be over there. Are we underneath another big tree? Yeah, these inscriptions are tied to these big fucking trees, it seems. Or at least very close by. It was because the achievement just says to find these five different necklaces, and I did, but it didn't say have them all in your inventory at the same time, which is what it should have said. Otherwise, I would have kept it. I was making a joke though, and it was very funny, and many people laughed. Was it worth it? I don't know. Try to sense the memories within the inscription. We will be victorious, the living will overcome the dead, and we'll meet again one day in Sarva. Friends will stroll through the forest again, that which is good will return, and the painful memories will vanish, just like a stream purifying itself or a withered tree sprouting once more. This is my inscription. Goodbye. You have all 3 inscriptions now. Thank you, Naracrona Paimon. We can now undo the seal. In the memories of the past, the seal was beneath a large tree, but all that remains is that after the disaster is probably just an empty shell. Go forward along this path and we'll arrive at the seal. Is this the seal? What a huge tree hollow. Yes, it's all thanks to you that I've been able to witness old Von Arana and lay eyes on our original home. Thank you, Naracrona and Paimon. Thank you, Haramaha, Araji, and Ariyama. Thank you for guarding the seal. Marana eventually managed to escape to the outside world, but it's not your fault. Now I shall undo the seal which has existed for hundreds and thousands of moons. May the new dreams, Von Arana, never experience Marana's corrosion, and may the old stories, Von Arana, be forgotten alongside it. May the new dreams never experience Marana's corruption, and may the old stories be forgotten alongside it. May the green fields and mountains never wither. May the streams stay clear and the flowers remain in bloom. Friends will stroll through the forest once again. That which is good will return, and the painful memories will vanish, just like a stream purifying itself, or a withered tree sprouting once more. The seal's been lifted. Is the path forward downward? Yeah, the second seal is... Yeah. The second seal is up next. Let's go. An R&R is saying, yeah, let's go. Let's go in together. Marana's corrosion. Whoa, this place is so deep. How the fuck was I supposed to read that? It's huge and filled with plants, but it's really desolate. I didn't expect it to be like this either. In the memories I received, this place is mostly remembered as a green and lush forest. Yeah, he started to talk just like normally. You know, you're probably the greenest thing here right now, Arama. Yes, of course. Paimon can't feel help but feel a little disappointed. Why?
Gather.
Shine down! Let's light it up! There is no escape!
I was just waiting for that thing to come to life. Come on. Oh. The teleport. It's here, another tumor of the withering. Take it down, Chrono. Tumors are starting to appear because we're getting close to Marana's avatar. Removing them can ease the situation for us, but the area around them is also most dangerous. I haven't noticed, but Chrono will be fine. We've dealt with the withering along the way a lot, after all. Yes, I trust both of you. Tell me whenever you're in need of my help. Those small branches must be removed first before we can get to the tumor of the withering. Yeah, I understand. Now, where are the branches? Let me grab this. I'm gonna need to play a fucking song. So I need to... Oh, we have to hurry up and destroy the tumor of the withering. Paimon doesn't feel good. Chrono, you alright? Alright, let's take care of this guy.
Solidify.
Everybody
This isn't gonna work. Harama, please help!
illusion shattered!
This is order.
I see. Let me give me a try.
Clouds high, the birds call, one with nature.
Torn to oblivion!
What was that? Was that Arakalari? It just... No, it wasn't. Paimon needed help, so I hit the Marana very, very hard. I'm pleased to see that I eliminated that evil tumor. And we never meet again, evil tumor. If hitting a tumor of the withering very, very hard can destroy it, the Aranara should be able to deal with the withering once and for all, right? No, it has to be hit very, very hard, specifically. Most Aranara aren't that strong. Many, many suns passed, and many, many moons passed. Must pass. When seed turns to tree, when stream turns to river, only then will Aranara possess such strength. Paimon gets it now, but you know, you're speaking normally again, Arama. You used too much strength just now, so many words, many memories, gone with the wind. Oh, Paimon remembers someone say that memories are Aranara's bank of strength. It's all Paimon's fault. Paimon was just trying to eliminate the withering here. It's fine. Used energy will come back slowly. I've absorbed the Ajvatha tree's memories, so I can recover even faster. We destroyed Marana's evil tuner. Very, very good. Seal is nearby. Many different Arakalari here keep Marana's avatar in, so it sent the evil tumor to damage the seal. It looks like Aradash's stone lock. And this is the flower that sealed Ajvatha's concourse. Oh, it's Ariama's flower. In the past, many Aranara fought Marana here, and together they sealed this place. Marana's avatar is very, very deep underground. Break the seal and then break the next seal. We can face it and defeat it. Leave the seal to us. Whatever the case, let's do our best for a little while longer. We'll eliminate Marana's avatar and get the Bija. Yeah, we can do it, Narachrono, Paimon. I will stay and build up some strength. I need strength to face Marana's avatar. Alright, Nar, rest so that they can build up their strength and defeat Marana. Nar, amazing. Rest is meant to build up strength, yeah, but not everyone has to fight Marana. Is that so? Well, luckily Narachrono and Paimon rested before coming. We'll definitely defeat Marana's avatar now. There are some tiny lights around us that can resist Marana's corrosion and protect Narachrono and Paimon. You can rest if you want. Kind of what I was doing already. I lost my place. Because they decided to save me. In quotes. Well, it's a good thing I've been it.
Gather.
Yeah, I could have destroyed that withering. I don't know why they did it for me. Maybe just to tell you that he could do it? Or that he's gonna fucking sacrifice himself later for no fucking reason? Alright. Wait. Oh. I was playing the literal song, but it wanted me to miss a note. Okay.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. Let's light it up. Into the wind.
Getting all that activated shit now. There we go.
Gather.
Get out of here. The wind knows me. Get out of here.
Can I play another song? There it is. Why are you going that way? Okay.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
Oh. This really is Dark Souls. Alright. So there's one more. Must have missed one in here. Excuse me. How did I miss this one? Oh, I didn't. It just didn't fully burn down. Huh. Arama, we're back. How are you feeling? Oh, I built up some strength and I'm fine. I can sense that seal is broken. Now leave the rest to me. There's so much sand here. I think it used to be stone and soil, but Marana took away the life and moisture in the soil, turning it to sand. Oranican hates sand. If only he could see this. Jesus Christ. See what? See sand vanish!
Diamond in the rough.
Paimon never thought there'd be such a deep space beneath the sands. The earth is made of soil, stone, sand, and tree roots, so if sand is removed, a very, very large space will appear. Aranara, Nara, and animals can move within it. But more sand should have vanished to make more space and let us go deeper. Bad sand! Paimon saw many ruin machines while descending, so a fierce battle really did occur here. Yes, the monsters here and the monsters in the Shvatha's tree's dream. I've seen them in the memories, too. The black dogs and huge metal beasts. Let's look for a way to go further down. Okay. Hang on a sec. Do we... Why specifically are the dogs here? A monster from another world that has the power to corrode material. The Rifthound Whelp's attack can apply stacks to corrosion status. Yeah. This is the mature form of a Rifthound Whelp, or so it would seem. However, these monsters do have natural life cycles and their growth remains a mystery. The Rifthound's attacks can apply stacks to corrosion, yeah. Because I think we ran into something during Raiden Shogun's story, and they were munching on the ley lines and fucking around with the ley lines and corroding that shit. For some reason. We don't know why, but apparently it was like a carryover from the Archon War? Something like that? The King of the Rift Wolves, Golden Wolf, corrosion status. Yeah, they don't give any... The game wants us to suffer.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have...
Bad sand, rough and coarse. Green grass won't grow from it. There's a very, very huge Veluca outside the forest, and there are Nara in it. Nara must be suffering. Let's turn these on now. Whoa, why are these ruin machines still alive? Are those iron monsters really alive? They're moving for sure, but feel no life in them. Let's not dwell on the little details.
As one with wind and cloud, the wind knows me.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Huh? How could this be? Oh, it locked the fucking thing. It locked the things. Oh, okay. I didn't think that's the problem here. Something's up.
I'm going in.
I will have order.
One with nature.
I was distracted by the thing not dying, and I was like, oh. You dead this time? None of them are working. There's no end to this. Oh, I got it. So there's something we could do. According to the memories, this might cause a bit of shaking. Be careful, Nara, Chrono, and Paimon. Alright. Nice boss that can't die cutscene. I'm sorry. You bet to kill me? Drop me into some shit? Are we in a dream? Narachrono, Paimon, are you alright? Oh, that was scary. The water down here saved Paimon's life. Huh. Suppose the water would have saved broke my fall, unless I moved forward in the air. If that was possible. Narachrono, Paimon, I'm glad you're alright. Yeah, Paimon's fine, but Chrono always has it rough. Are you alright? Piece of cake. Paimon didn't expect to see a space like this here. Paimon doesn't sense the withering either. This should be the final seal. Thank you, Narachrono and Paimon, for coming here with me. Marana's avatar should be close by now. Once we defeat Marana's avatar, I'll plant a new Ashvatha tree, and then it'll produce Bija for us. Then let's finish this. We'll help Rana and complete Arana's quest. Yes! But I don't have enough memories. I don't know how to undo this seal. It's okay, my legs broke my fall. And my legs broke! Don't worry, it's not a big place. Paimon's certain we'll find something if we look around. Arama, you rest and build up your strength. You'll need it if you plan to fight Marana's avatar. Alright, I'll rest well. Not 100% what I'm looking for, but maybe I'll look inside this house. R&R house. Let me in! Let me... not short enough. Seems to be the home of some Aranara, and looks just like the houses in Vanarana, but its owner is nowhere to be found. If Aranara don't need rest, why do they need houses? It's an important detail. Chairs are the same way. This looks like a very ordinary chair, but both its size and workmanship clearly indicate that it's meant for humans and not Aranara. Yeah, that's true. Oh, we got some lore here. Let's get to that in a sec. We about to find out what Aranara really are. They're like dead humans. And they're like dream versions of their memories. Baggage and books. It looks like something you'd see in an adventurers camp, but the books are full of crooked drawings, mostly of Aranara doing something. Where's a froggy chair? Speaking of which, why are adventurers so fond of bringing a stack of books with them when they go camping? Never mind the fact that their tents are open in all directions and block neither wind nor rain. Why must they bring a stack of books? Like calling out the workmanship of Genshin adventurer tents that don't do really much of anything. Vine ticket. Finds that they've completely sealed the path off. There doesn't seem to be a way through. Cool and clean water. It's impossible to tell where the water came from. No. Is this like a big ass water droplet here?
Rise! Crumble!
Want to see what's up here? It's lies. That's what's up there. Anyway, let's get back down there and look at the cave drawings. Unga Bunga Aranara. Left or right, I suppose? Mural. Slightly crude mural of Aranar with a golden Aranara among them. They seem to be happily celebrating something. The golden Aranara, I think it might be Aramuhukunda or whatever. A mural of 3 Aranara and a golden Aranara. They seem to be entering a huge whirlpool. Mural of many Aranara with their fronts or backs facing something strange. There's a golden Aranara with them. Four Aranara, 1 golden Aranara, and a column. Or is that a tree trunk? It's hard to tell since the drawing is rather vague. Scene looks somewhat familiar. A mural of some Aranara forming a circle. That symbol in the middle I've seen on their bellies. Paimon can't find any leads. Yeah, some of them have that symbol on their belly. At least one of them I saw. There aren't any clues. I see, but this place is very calm. Very good. Yeah, but it must be really difficult for you to keep the ring up and to fend off the withering, Arama. I'm fine. Being with Nara, Chrono, and Paimon is a very happy thing. I won't forget. I recovered some strength while resting, so I remember now. This used to be Arama Hukunda's home. I had a feeling. Hello, Arama, Nara, Chrono, and Paimon. Whoa, where did you come from? You're Arama Hukunda. Whoa! We met during Festival Utsava. You still remember. That gladdens me. You made a garland from my flower and the flowers of many Aranara. To me, that is a great honor. Thank you for the flowers. Arama Hukunda, I've heard so many stories about you, and I played with you in the memories of Ariyama and the others. Then you've inherited the memories, I see. As a past friend of theirs, this filled me with pride. Yes, but during the battle here, Old Vanarana, many memories vanished, like fruits falling to the ground or clouds blown away by the wind. I see. Then they won't be sad about it. And you won't. And you have no reason to either. There's no end to the precious memories you can create and the strength you can gain while you're with your friends. Yeah, I understand. Arama was really impressive when he took down the tumor of withering with just one punch. He did the same with the ruin grater too. You really helped a lot. Very good, Arama. Just as I heard in Sarva. You're a brave Aranara. Nara, Chrono, Paimon, you've come intentional or not. It fills me with great pride. I've always wanted to hang out with Nara friends here. We can hang out. Yes, let's hang out later, but we gotta break the seal here and defeat Marana's avatar first. Worry not, I know why you're here. The Ashvatha tree told me many things before it used what strength it had left to give Arama the Fruit of Dreams. Go through that cave and you'll arrive at the place where we defeated and sealed Marana hundreds of years ago. It hasn't fully recovered yet, but there's no time to lose. Maybe the symbol I remembered was the one on his chest. Yeah, we gotta break the last seal and defeat it as soon as possible. Only then can the new Ashvatha tree grow and to produce the Vija. And I am the final seal. I am the one who's keeping an eye on Marana's avatar, and yet its strength still seeps through the sand like water, creeping through Sarva. I will undo this last seal and open the path for you. I'm certain that you can defeat it and put an end to this final enemy. What do you mean you're the last seal? Alright, Chrono, Arama, the seal's gone. Thanks, Arama Hukunda. Do not worry, rather it is I who should say thank you, Nara, Chrono, Paimon. I have a question for you before you go. I've been busy preparing an environment comfortable for Nara, just for your visit. But I've not traveled alongside Nara for far too long, so I do not trust my own judgment. Nara, Chrono, Paimon, do you like this place? It's really nice and relaxing. There isn't anything to eat. Paimon thinks it's pretty nice. What do you think? It's okay. You're not very fond of talking, quite unlike Nara Varuna. He kept talking about his sister. It was a terrible example of Ara Pakadi and the others. If I have time, and with your help, I can definitely do better. But based on the current circumstances, I'm afraid time is of the essence for you and the Nara friend you want to help. My only regret is meeting you in an age like this one. Or I should say, had we met in another age, I could have introduced Nara Varuna to you. How wonderful that might have been. But I wouldn't have been able to meet Nara, Chrono, and Paimon if they came from a different age. Indeed, so this is fine. It was a little short, but I'm still very happy to have a conversation with you. Thank you. Nara, Chrono, Paimon, go ahead. I have something to give to Arama. I understand. Nara, Chrono, Paimon, please go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. Alright, be quick, or we'll defeat Marana's avatar on our own. The path is open. Let's go. Man, oh, okay. I'm glad you understand, Arama. Help your friends, and let the new Ashwatha tree become the anchor of Arana's dreams once more. Arana's dreams once more. I'll live up to your legacy. Arma Hukunda's name has filled us with courage since many, many moons ago, and that will not change for many, many moons to come. We will defeat Marana's avatar. With your memories, I hear everyone call out to you, and it fills me with more than just courage, with pride as well. I believe in you. Like clouds know they have to release rain, the rain knows that it must fall to the ground. Meeting all of you made me realize that the time has finally come. I'm very happy. Now I can finally return to Sarva and meet Nara Varuna again. Yeah, go on ahead. I'm just gonna sacrifice myself. Don't stay behind and focus on me at all.
Time to go.
We're surrounded by desolation again. Whoa. Land of grounded dreams. What's this? This is where the last war ended. They crushed Marana's avatar and imprisoned it, here with the 4 seals. Looks scary. So is Marana's avatar in there? Marana has corroded the Vasara tree that was meant to grow atop it, and has gained possession of its bodily form. If left unchecked, it'll eventually eat away at all life on this earth. Since it's not at its full strength yet, now would be the best time to destroy its avatar. With it defeated, we should be able to obtain the Bija. Come, Nara, Chrono, and Paimon, let's get going. You're speaking normally again, Arama. Oh, automatically. Got that for me. Also, I'm the Traveler right now. I am allowed to attack, though. This place is under the influence of the Withering. Be careful, Chrono. Huge Vasara tree was supposed to be inside. Arma Hukunda turned this into trees to suppress Marana's avatar, but Marana's eaten away. Let's go. I can feel we're getting close to Marana's avatar. Can you imagine drowning here? Running out of stamina? So that's the avatar of Marana. That's cool. That's cool. Where are you going? Do not stray too far from me. I can restore your fighting energy. Yeah, you did heal me. I was going to go to this thing earlier. Oh, we need to weaken it, huh? Can I try doing this, maybe? Oh, hold up. I can't look at what I've got equipped. I'm noticing I have 22,000 hit points. I'm not using the PlayStation sword either. So they took my sword.
Propagate!
Time to go somewhere else. You got protag powers. Yeah, you won't die. It's like when I was playing as Raiden Shogun against Raiden Shogun's puppet, and it kept knocking me down to 1 hit point and healing me automatically. Oh. I got the flower crown. That's like... I'll be fine. Ow.
Scatter!
Let's get over there. Very reliable.
Propagate!
Run, run, run. Again, why the fuck would you not have... This is insane depth into a non-voice acted world quest. It's like the Ishvathas tree's dream. Yeah, Narachrono Paimon, I will do all I can to help you resist Marana and regain your power. Our victory. Yep. Will you be alright by yourself? Arama? I'm alright. I am fine. It will be over soon. Okay.
Scatter!
It is interesting forcing me to play as the Traveler, though. Okay.
Propagate!
Nope.
Scatter!
Now we should destroy it once and for all. And some other words that it skipped past. Little man's got some powers.
Scatter! Germinate!
Oh, time to build my elemental energy fast, baby. It's also a very big burst zone, that Dendro area. My phone's been listening to us talk about Genshin. Now that we've destroyed Mirana's avatar, peace should be restored in the forest. Well, I said we, but it was mostly due to your efforts and courage. Thank you, Narachrono. It was really thanks to the Garland and everyone's support. Now, they gave me the courage to keep going. Each flower is connected with the heart of an Aranara. One could even say that a garland of these flowers woven together can form the door to Mahavana Ranapna. Mahavana Ranapna. I remember learning how to say that. Mahavana Ranapna. As long as it connects us, we can support you when you are in need. Lend your strength to conquer nightmares, help you through the dark days, and fill the void in your heart. There are those who no longer dream and thus can no longer see us. Those who have accepted fate and stopped searching for the way forward, and those who wallow in fear and pain. Their hearts have hardened, unable to get help from these flowers. It's because Narachrono is kind and honest, and because Narachrono is Narachrono, and the garland could serve its purpose. Narachrono is Aranara's friend. We won't leave our friend alone to fight Mirana and eliminate all evil for a brighter and purer world. Well, Chrono is Paimon's best friend, so of course she's the best person ever. Anyway, Paimon guesses this withering business has been settled once and for all then, right? Mirana should fall into slumber now that its avatar has been destroyed, but in a matter of decades, perhaps centuries, it will wake up once again. It's because Mirana's memory has been left in Sarva. Unless that can be completely removed, the memory of death that dwells in all things will eventually bring it back again. But this will take a long time. I believe that by then there will once again come someone as golden as the sun, just like Narachrono and Nara Varuna, so I wouldn't worry about it. Today's forest has a bright future ahead. As long as what remains of Mirana is cleared, the children of the forest will be able to enjoy abundant sunshine and rain. Well, anyway, now that Mirana's avatar is destroyed, the next step is to plant a new Ishvatha tree for the Bija, right? Yes. Please wait here for a moment while I fetch Arana. Arana, right. We've gotten used to Arana's memories to produce the Bija. We've got to use Arana's memories to produce the Bija. But isn't Arana around Vimar village? How are we gonna... And there Arama goes. Whoa! Narachrono and Paimon? Arana sensed your battle against Mirana's avatar. You and Arama are the brave. Are very brave. So I went Starfire for a moment. You are the brave! How did you come all the way here in just a second? I received Armahukunda's memories. Through them, I learned how to use Sarva to travel through the forest in a flash. This particular Arakalari is called teleportation. Arama is amazing. Armahukunda must be so glad that you were the one receiving his memory. Arana hasn't teleported in a long, long time either. Next we need to plant a new Ashvatha tree, right? Paimon remembers that Arama talked about some seed thingy. Seeds know that they have to grow into big trees and bear lots of big fruits. Thank you, Arama. No problem. I will grow into a new Ashvatha tree, bear the BG using your memories and dreams, and use my roots to reconnect the corroded bridges between dreams. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Arama is the seed. Having absorbed the memories and energies of Aramuhukunda, the Ashvatha tree, and the Vasoma fruits, I've now become the strongest seed in the forest. Paimon doesn't understand. I was planning to build up my memories with my own eyes and body for several decades or centuries, and then embrace the land again to grow into a beautiful Vasara tree. If it weren't for you, I would have had the honor to heal the forest by destroying Marana's avatar, or become the king of Vasara trees by collecting all the precious memories. So, the Vasara trees and Ashvatha's conqueresses were all once Aranara? Yes, they were once Araji, Arayama, and Aramaha. The Vasoma fruits are their memories. But if you turn into a tree, Arama, you would lose the ability to run, talk, and sing. Though I did not spend many days as a seed, the days I spent with you are 10 times, no, hundreds of times more precious than the days I spent before. That's not fair. Paimon still has plans to hang out with you. I see, I understand. Paimon, Narachrono, and you are my friends. This will never change. With all these memories and energies I've received, I'm now able to see many scenes and stories in Sarva. Let me tell you one. Okay. Hidden in the golden sandstorm, the eternal oasis was devoid of life. The oldest ruler of all plants, whom no Aranara had the pleasure of meeting, lay dormant in the sand. The vegetation that once covered it all died and had been reduced to grains of sand, just as Marana whispered, "All good things must vanish." But you should know that as dark as night is, the stars still shine and the sun will still rise. Death longs to dominate all, but life will not fade. Just like the yellow leaves that fall down shall nourish huihua trees, their fruit shall sustain sumpterbeast, foxes, and forest boars, while they shall feed Rishpalan tigers in turn, and so the forest always teems with life. Once the land was polluted with toxic blood. Like Nara, Aranara too thought that was the end of the world. But now even the memory of it is gone. The forest is even more luxuriant than it was in the time of the greater Lord Rukadevata. In the end, all that remains is beautiful. Those who part will come to meet again in Sarva. One day our dreams and memories will intertwine and blossom on the numberless branches in Sarva. Wouldn't that be great? Paimon understands, but... Paimon. Okay, alright. Paimon understands. You're the best seed, Arama. You'll definitely grow into a great and beautiful tree. And even when you've turned into a tree, please don't forget Paimon and Chrono, and the adventures we had together. Thank you, Arama. Thank you, Narachrono and Paimon. It's been a great pleasure to meet you. Arana, I promise I will return your memories into the most beautiful and robust Bija. I believe you, Arama. Arama. Arama has grown into the new Ashvatha tree. It's small now, but the roots are deep and strong. After many, many moons, it will surely grow to be big and beautiful. Arana, you once said that memories and dreams are Arana's source of strength. If you give those memories up, you'll forget Rana, won't you? And the children of Amara Village, too? Yes, but friends are more precious than memories. You can always make up for lost memories, but not a lost friend. I want to help Narana. She has the same name as Arana. She is Arana's friend. And even if Arana doesn't remember, you will. As long as you remember, your memory will one day grow into a ripe and robust fruit. Paimon understands. What should we do? Arana has taught you the rhythm of Great Dream. Do you still remember it, Narachrono? Just play this song to Arana and Arama. Please make it quick. The Arakalari that Arana left with Narana won't last long. Are you ready? Yes, I'll be fine. We finally got it, the precious Bija. Certainly come a long way. Yeah, now all we need to do is give it to Rana, right? Who are you? He also has the little, symbol on his chest. In the end, the forest will remember. The end of annihilation. Got a Bija. Let's just see what it says. The crystallization of what is most precious to Aranara. It is not only a fruit, but also a seed of hope. An Ishvatha tree. Strange. The Ishvatha tree shouldn't be here, Golden Nara? White floaty? Arana doesn't recognize you, but you look familiar. Who are you? So Arana really did forget everything. Paimon's name is Paimon, and she's Chrono. We're your friends, Arana. Arana believes you. You smell kind. Arana understands now. There seemed to be a hole in my heart through which important memories slipped away. But seeing you in the Ishvatha tree, Arana understands much more now. Arana saw that you took the Bija, yes? Arana gave many memories to the Ishvatha tree to grow that fruit to help a friend. Clever Arana, so you do remember that friend. No, but it's okay. You have the Bija, so you must be friends with that Arana trusts, and Nara that the Ishvatha tree recognizes. Please take the Bija to Arana's friend in need. Let's head off together. Arana doesn't want to go. Arana is forgotten. If my friend sees that they've been forgotten, they will be sad and think Arana doesn't cherish them. The friend you wanted to help us is a great person, a great Nara. Even if you forget her, Arana, she would still want to be your friend. So let's go together, alright? Okay. You are Arana's friend, so Arana believes you. Return to Arana? No, not yet. Hold up.
Time to go.
Oh, we deep under the earth. For some reason, I thought a statue of the Seven would be on top of this thing. We're way underground. Well, what if I did this? Oh, that's not. What if I did this? Yeah, put a pin down. That's what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Well, this place looks better. I see the light now.
Solidify!
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
The wind knows me. A fateful offering. Time to go.
Wow, I got a tent. Specifically, I think the tent that Tainari helped make for us, I guess, is the Sumeru tent. Still got little assholes here, I see.
Everybody stand back!
Order guide you.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Now ye shall perish! Shine down! Illusion shattered!
Stabilize.
I see sparkly. It wouldn't be way up, so it's gotta be down. Or immediately under this thing. Oh. I'm gonna wait until I have Dendro powers.
Scatter!
Time
Okay.
to go.
Even though I can manage them now, they've scarred me. Yeah, I wonder if they've got patched, because I didn't get hit with the corrosion while I was fighting them just now, even though I definitely got hit while the shield was up.
Shine down!
One with nature.
World opens itself before those with noble hearts. Yeah, you can have that. Dendroculus I just picked up? Sure. Continental Explorer. There's that. There's that. Obtain the power of Dendro, got that. Oh. Light up the maps of the following areas. Yeah. Okay. Now let's go to Rana. That feels a little better. Oh my god. You guys always spawn up just over here.
Into the wind.
Miscalculated.
Good camera.
This was well done. You want this? You need to hurry up. An unfortunate fault.
We defeat this giant thing that's overlooking Rana's building right now. I'm just gonna do this.
Gather.
There is no escape!
Oh, I'm doing damage. Okay. For some reason, I thought I had to wait for it to wake up.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Torn to oblivion!
Look at that square patch of burnt grass. Just a very precise ring of destruction Bennett and Kazuha put together. Whoop. After this quest is completed, do me a favor and go to the Vimora village for a non-trackable quest. Really? This is Aranara's This is Arana's Ararakalari. Is she Arana's Nara friend? Yes. Now, Chrono, use the bija. Ara, ara, ara. Ara, ara, ara. It's been 1,000,000 years. Are you awake? Can you hear me? Oh, did I fall asleep again? Where am I? Hey, Chrono, Paimon. I'm so glad you're alright. I was worried you'd be affected by the withering and... Arana? Is that you, Arana? Hello, Nara friend. I've always been waiting for you. You know, I had this long, long dream where I met you for the first time. In the dream, I got lost in the forest. I couldn't find my parents or my way home. I was crying. You heard it, and you found me and sang to me. Then we became best friends. I often came to hang out with you in the forest. You gave me a flower as a gift and taught me so many things, so many secrets of the forest. Like how star shrooms are the reflection of stars in the sky. Like how seeing the Nilapala lotus bloom. Seeing the Nilapala lotus bloom will grant you luck until the next moon rises. Yes, that's it. And then I dreamed that I grew up quickly into a reliable forest watcher who could protect everyone in Vimara village. Reliable grown-ups don't believe in forest fairy tales. I dreamed that I'd forgotten all about you. I came to think that the stories about Aranara were just fairy tales for children, that the forest was just land with many trees, that there was no such thing as magic. I was so scared when I woke up, scared that I had forgotten all about you. I wouldn't know what to do if that happened, but thankfully it was just a dream. I'm so relieved to see you again. Arana, where have you been? I've been waiting for you to take me to the forest, the magical forest full of mysteries that only appears when I'm with you. Sorry, Arana no longer remembers. Huh? Yeah, Arana, it's not Arana's fault. Here's what happened. The fungi in Matsuyama Forest, the fight at the Rain's End, inside of the Ruin Golem, the song amidst the roses, the Aranara acting as brothers and sisters, the joyful scenes of Festival Utsava. Gently you tell Rana and Arana about all that you encountered together with Aranara. So it was I who forgot everything. Micha grows from memories. Paimon thinks that Arana must have treasured those memories of you greatly, which is how the fruit could help you bring back some memories while it was healing you. Thank you, Chrono, Paimon. You went through so much trouble to help me. You should thank Arana and Arama instead. Thank you, and sorry, Arana. How could I forget about you? You must hate me, don't you? Arana doesn't know. Arana has forgotten. But it's okay. Since past Arana was willing to let memories go for Rana's sake, current Arana knows that you are the most important Nara, even more precious than memories. Paimon's not sure if it's fair to Arana to say this, but Araja said Aranara have long lives. Paimon thinks that you two can still create many precious memories together, just like Paimon and Chrono do. You're right, we still have a lot of time with each other. We can explore the vastness of the forest, the world, and the future together. Yes! Marana, so the withering problem was pretty much settled while I was asleep. I don't know how to thank you, Chrono, Paimon, and all the Aranara. I know it seems impulsive, but I would like to go on a journey with Arana. I'm just worried that the children of Vimara village might be put at risk again. Paimon almost forgot we still haven't solved our bad guy problem. I already have some clues about who we're up against. What? Who? Why didn't Paimon know anything about that? Really? Who? Come, I must give them a few hard knocks to go. There's no hard evidence yet. Right. I believe you, Chrono. This might come out strange, but I do think that this bad guy did bring something other than trouble. I mean, if the children hadn't got lost, I would have increased my patrol frequency. And if I hadn't done that, I wouldn't have run into those fungi and met two kind of honest souls who would never leave someone in need behind. It all happened so that I got to know you, Chrono, Paimon. You've both been such great help. You saved me and helped reunite me with my best friend. I can't thank you enough, Chrono and Paimon. It's okay, Rana. That said, Eotham, Kavas, and Sudaba are going to miss you if you leave. They're stronger than you think. And they know Chrono, too. Besides, it's not like I'm never coming back. I will return one day and tell them tons of great stories. And I will introduce Arana to them, just like how I introduced Chrono. That's good, that's good. Paimon was getting worried that you wouldn't come back. So, Arana, will you go travel with me? Of course. You've lost so many memories because of me, but just as Paimon said, we can create our memories together to fill the void in your heart. My name is Rana. Would you like to be my friend? Yes. Now, Rana, we used to be best friends, and we will be best friends again. Hey, look, that's... From Rana's chest glows a light with the warmth of a heartbeat, faint yet bright. She tries to cover and touch the light with her hands, but the light source burrows into her hands as if consciously. When the light fades out, a delicate ornament appears in her hand. Hey, look, that's a vision. This is the first time Paimon has seen something like this happen with her own eyes. So my wish was recognized by the gods. Great, now that I have this, I can embark on this journey with no more worries. I should be able to handle the remnants of the withering just fine. If only I could look as good in a fight as you, Chrono. Wholesome. I've got so many things to do. First, I'll let everyone know I'm awake. Oh, and I need to tell Tainari about my plans to travel. Thank you again, Paimon, Arana, and thank you, Chrono. Thank you, Golden Nara, Chrono, and Paimon. Arana has lost those memories, but Arana knows you are good Nara. You helped Arana meet Narana. Arana is so happy. It's been a pleasure to know you all. I wish you both a most rewarding journey. Rana and Arana, Paimon hopes you enjoy your journey, and that you won't forget about us. Do not yield to the wind or the rain. Do not yield to the winter snow, or the summer heat. I heard this poem once, Chrono, Paimon. I'm sure we'll meet again someday, and you'll see a stronger me then for sure. We'll see each other again for sure. Maybe then I'll have a voice actress. The forest will remember. A garland woven by Arama. Garlands of this kind represent blessings from all Vonneron and once channeled endless powers during the fight with Marana's avatar, but their blazing light has now faded, perhaps because they burn so relentlessly. Every flower on the garland is connected with the lovely tiny heart of an Aranara, and all of them together constitute the gate to Mahavaranapna. Aranara will support those who wear such garlands. As friends, they ease their wearers' pains, ward off their nightmares, aid them through lightless days, and fill the emptiness in their hearts. Oh, we got another wish at one point. Let's do that before I forget. Nope. Just a book. You said that there's a quest in Vimara Village? Vimara. Uh-oh. There it is. Near where you first enter the village, you will talk to Alfonso. I believe this is where I first entered. Thought I saw something pop out. He's blonde. Oh, is that him? Oh, right, there was two of him at one point. What should I do about my mission? Let's uncover the bad guy in Vimara Village. Hello, Alfonso! It's you guys. Chrono, what can I do for you? If you're looking for Rana, she's gone already. I want to talk to you about something. The bad guy hiding in Vimara Village. After all, Rana only felt relaxed enough to go on a journey after Chrono promised her to deal with the bad guy. I see, I understand now. Even though I don't have a clue, feel free to ask. First, let's recap what happened. So, who was the first missing child in Vamara Village? Temmie. From Mondstadt? Sudaba and Cavus. I guess I'll... Paimon remembers now. It's Sudaba. She heard that there were herbs that could improve Amadea's sight and then sneaked into the woods. That's right, we were worried when it happened and organized a search party. Paimon remembers now. Rana did say you organized the search party and brought Curry along too. Who told Sudaba about the herbs? I did. Sudaba is a good kid who cares about Amadea. I recall mentioning it to her one day, but I also said... Yeah, Paimon knows. She said you told her not to wander in the forest alone, but she really cares about Amadea. Any other questions? So, who was the second kid that went missing? Cavus. Chang? Cavus. He said he was going to see a friend in the forest for his missing sister. Yeah, he did mention that. Do you know who Cavus's friend is, Alfonso? How would I know? I didn't find Cavus or his friend in the woods. As you know, he came back suddenly not remember anything, just like Sudaba. Any other questions? No more children went missing after that. You got this, Paimon. Eh? Okay. Well, Ethan was supposed to go missing next, but we and Rana ran into him and brought him back. How did it happen exactly? According to him, he heard Alfonso say there were huge mushrooms in a cave, so he wanted to get some for Rana. Then the Fatui followed him. He got scared, ran, and ended up trapped in a withering zone. What? He went into a withering zone? How come he never told me that? That's unacceptable. Wait, if he was in a withering zone, how did he make it back? I understand that you can master the elements without a vision, but still. Should we tell Alfonso about Arana? He ought to know. You'll probably find this hard to believe, Alfonso, but there are fairies called Aranara in the forest. Eotham and the gang are friends with them, so the Aranara helped him. Aranara? But going after the kids, the Fatui are so despicable. We still don't know who the bad guy hiding in Vamara Village is. I think someone's watching us over there, Paimon. Where? Don't tell Paimon it's the bad guy we're looking for. Go check it out. Just Paimon alone? Yell if you're in trouble and I'll be right there. You're small and can fly. Perfect for scouting. Fine. Can't have Chrono do everything anyway. Paimon's got this. Paimon leaves excitedly. Why bother? She'll be happier if she doesn't know. Let's talk elsewhere. When did you start suspecting me? Is it because Sudaba and Eotham both mentioned me? You know my name. But Rana never told you my name. Or maybe I have great hearing and overheard your name when Rana introduced you to Amadea. She never told Amadea that either. How careless of me. But besides the Fatui, the Adventurers Guild also has an extensive network, so why don't you think I'm an adventurer? You seem to know me very well. You know I could control the elements without a vision. You're quite famous for your exploits. I don't have to be a Fatus to know that. The bottom line is you don't have anything concrete to prove that I'm with them. True, but that's not important. You're right, only the court demands proof, whereas a keen hound needs merely a scent to track the prey. Of course, a clever hound would avoid the scent it shouldn't sniff, as to not run into a dragon at the trail's end. But from your track record, you're not one to quit. You warned Rana not to patrol the forest, because you didn't want her to interfere with the Fatui. There's truth to that, but more importantly, I didn't want her to get hurt. The other Fatui aren't like me. They felt nothing towards her or Vamara Village. Who are you really, Alfonso? The name given to me at birth is buried in freezing snow. The name granted me by the House of the Hearth is Trofan Snezhnevich. Trofan Snezhnevich of the House of the Hearth. Your reaction tells me you probably encountered my brothers and sisters before. Oh, don't tell me who you ran into in their status. Should they have revealed their identities to you? Oh, don't tell me who you ran into or their status. Should they have revealed their identities to you? Assuming they're still alive, they would have betrayed Her Majesty already. If they're dead, I'd rather not know about it. Did we meet these guys in the chasm? House of the Hearth is a shelter founded by the Knave. Children raised in the house aren't related, but our bonds are tighter than blood. After coming of age, those with potential undergo training to become agents, then infiltrate different locations to await orders. Unfortunately, I was deemed as having potential. What is your order? Capture Aranara. It's an order from the Doctor, so that he can study the connections between Aranara, dreams, and the Withering. Weaponizing dreams and the Withering seems to be one of his projects. Of course, I and every Fatus you defeated are his source of study. We can't see Aranara, but Kava, Sudaba, and Iothem have what it takes to befriend them. So you let the Fatui abduct them to lure the Aranara out. Correct, and the Aranara did show up, but their power truly was amazing. Able to free those kids right under the nose of heavy security. The Doctor has eyes on something truly incredible this time. I've got a question for you too, Chrono. Why would the Aranara erase the abduction and rescue from Kavas and Sudaba's memory? To avoid being exposed? Aranara doesn't want the children to remember anything like that at all. Arana doesn't want them to be violent when they grow up. I see, so that Aranara is named Arana? That sounds a lot like Rana. Very pretty name. Please thank her on my behalf when you get a chance. Why would you thank her? Vamara Village feels like a real home to me. Rana and Eothem feel like blood relatives I should have had. Kavas and Sudaba are my precious siblings. I hope they will grow up happy, healthy, righteous, and kind. So even though Arana has made my job that much more difficult, I appreciate that she did that very much. I finally get it. Just like you distracted Paimon, children ought not to know the dirty deeds. Youngsters, you should enjoy childhood, do what you like, see what you want to see, but also remember the dark days. That's how the house's teachings. That's the house's teachings, because facing the darker side of life is inevitable for you grown-ups. You need to be prepared as a child, so you can protect yourself and those you love. Maybe what you're doing also makes sense. If I hadn't grown up in the House of Hearth, and became a spy in Vamara Village, if only I were born in Vamara Village. All this talk is meaningless. I know, I just feel sorry. I wish I'd always been Alfonso, not Trofan Snezhnevich. I wish I really was Eothem's big brother. I want to be a good person, but I belong to an organization. I want to be a family to Rana and the kids, but I've already got a family I can't turn my back on. Many of my fellows have powers rivaling Lord Harbinger's and are not subject to any city or state. That's something even a free honorary knight like you would not comprehend. I do comprehend. But what you did is inexcusable. Well, that's all I've got to say, so what are you going to do with me now? It doesn't seem like he's done. Arana and I both agreed that the wicked must be punished. I've foreseen the ending for the wicked, but I won't go down without a fight. You might be Chrono and I might not have a chance, but I'll still fight because I'm the evil amidst good, the poison amidst the herbs, the wolf in sheep's clothing, the mercury in a golden chalice. My name is Snezhnevich. Do your worst. Trofan Snezhnevich, bad guy. Yeah, be right back. Hold on. Didn't mean to fall off the cliff there.
Illusion shattered. Into the wind.
I'm actually curious of something.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Inazuma shines eternal.
run from death.
Forgive me, Ethem. You must grow up. Do not yield to the wind or the rain. Do not yield to the winter snow or the summer heat.
There is no escape.
Well, I couldn't trust him to stay in the village. I really couldn't. Telling him to leave when he says, like, oh, I can't turn my back on my mission. He wasn't going to leave. You've defeated bad guy. Just because you're a bad guy means, oh, okay, in this case it does mean you're a bad guy, actually. Now it's all settled. Well, shit. Paimon? You were here the whole time! I just knocked him off the cliff and smited him with 2 gods. Didn't want you to miss this before the end of the stream. Yeah, that's a good... I think that's a good capping point for this whole quest line, because we did promise to find the bad guy, and we did. And we took care of him. And there won't be any sort of long-seated people that these people trust. Thank goodness Rana's alright, but why did she suddenly go traveling? I want to go traveling too. About Alfonso. It's been quite a while since I've seen Alfonso. Rana and Alfonso must have left because they have something very important to do. I'll eat well and sleep well. When I grow up, it'll be my turn to invite them to play. There's still stuff to do in the book, but I think it's random stuff suited for off-stream. About Rana. Thank you, Chrono. It's all thanks to you that Rana wakes up again. I'll be a good boy for Grandma, the village chief, and Rana. From now on, I won't try to explore the dangerous places in the forest. I'll grow up to be a great man and go look for Rana and Rana. Keep it up, Ethem. Thank you, Chrono. I want to be a great person just like you and help those in need, just as Rana and you did for me. Right, take these star shrooms, Chrono. Rana says eating star shrooms I picked always lifts your spirits. I hope they can lift your spirits too. Thank you for... Where are the other kids?
Time to go.
Alfonso's been voted off the island. He's been voted off this plane of existence. I got smited by Raiden. He's got fucking deleted from the code.
Time to go.
I don't know if the other kids are around. Unless they're down there. Just want to see if there's any other tiny little dialogue snippets. Alright, so this is where I came, and Alfonso was sitting at this hut here. Now you can have R&R apiece. I'll never forget the R&R quest, mostly because it should have been... Honestly, it could have been like an event that... the amount of time it took to do... It basically took as long as the official Mona, Kazuha, and Shinyon event. Except it didn't have voice acting. It was almost like the length of a full fucking Archon quest. Here's the other kids.
Quickly, so I can go find Rana.
Well, it's Chrono. Where are you having? Are you here to play with me today? About Rana. Rana said she was leaving for a trip. It looked like she would be away for a long time. It does make me a little sad, but this is an opportunity for me to grow up while Rana's away. Once I've grown up, I'll show up in front of Rana and surprise her. I'm sure Sedaba will grow up to be a great, distinguished lady. Thanks, Chrono. I'm learning really hard to become a distinguished lady sooner. I'm learning how to cook. Have a taste of the curry I made. My father and brother all thought it was good after they tried it. They told me not to cook this too often because it's worth being cherished since it's too delicious. I'll surely keep cooking it. Suspicious curry shrimp. That means she did not do well. Is that... Yeah, simple common dish consumer. You can smell curry, although it stings your nose. After looking inside the squishy mess, you finally find a malnourished shrimp. Yes, this is curry shrimp for sure, but should you really give it a try? Squishy. Ugh. About Aranara. No, I can't tell you, but I haven't seen them in a long time either. Cavus. Will Rana come back this time? About Rana. Rana said she was leaving for a trip and then she would be away for a long time, much longer than before. Since I'm older than Sudaba and Eothem, I'll take care of them for her. Let's play with Rana when she gets back. Take care of Sudaba and Eothem. I will. I'm gonna be a good big brother, and I'll never leave them behind, otherwise Rana will criticize me. There will come a day when I become Captain Cavus, free as a seagull. Arr! To make it come true, I've been fishing with Dad. These are the fish I caught. I want you to have them. By the way, Sudaba said recently she's learning to cook on her own so she can be a big girl soon. So if you happen to eat something suspicious she made, well, please don't be hard on her, Chrono. I think that's it. The only thing I'd do at this point is maybe talk to the grandpa at the beginning of the area, who I think is over here. Or he was over here. Well, he's not here now. Let's look at the quests now. So this... Oh, we ain't done. Ara Riken. Oh, God. I'm gonna see if this sprouts into a gigantic quest line or if it's something that can be done quickly. You will never leave the horror. Alright, Arariken. How are you, Arariken? We're here to see you. Nara, Chrono, and Paimon? Judging from Arariken's look, something's wrong. Don't tell Paimon the forest is sick again! Paimon guessed it. The bad guys that wished to make Vana sick came back. Arariken couldn't fight them off alone. The bad guys keep coming around and we can't always stay in the woods like Aranara. If only there's a surefire solution. Surefire? Is that the name of a mushroom Arariken doesn't know about? If there was a mushroom you could devour to solve all problems, I'd be the first to chomp it down. Unfortunately, there isn't. Still gotta rely on ourselves. Anyway, surefire means that if you do something once, to solve a problem permanently. No mushroom is that powerful. Even Greater Lord Rukadevata and Arama Hukunda can't do that. Neither can Varuna Contraption, who got sick twice from the bad stuff. An easy way out like that is a pipe dream. True, but how are we going to solve this problem? If the bad guys keep coming back, no way we can show up every time Arareka needs our help. Maybe Nara has an idea. Which Nara? Oh, right. Jazari mentioned he's researching the Ruin Golem. But he wasn't making headway until we finally got into the Ruin Golem with him last time. No, not that, Nara. Araraken rejected that so decisively. But other than Jazar, we don't know anyone else who's studying the Ruin Golem. Arakan knows another Nara, Nara Pir Kavakavas. He might know something. Nara Pir Kavakavas? Where's I haven't heard that name before? That's right, Jazari said Per Kavakavas is a genius of Kishvashvarar and delved into the Ruin Golem. But he also said Per Kavakavas got into an accident on an expedition and all his key findings were lost. So was Arakan... Arakan doesn't understand what Paimon said. Arakan just know Aralahita. The Aranara accompanied Nar Per Kavakavas in the past. Per Kavakavas could see Aranara? And they traveled together? Not to mention that he was an academic genius. Wow, that practically makes him the main character in the story. If only not for the accident. I guess that's why the good die young. In contrast, Jazard couldn't even see Arakan and looked at Paimon with pity. Paimon was obviously talking to Aranara, but he thought Paimon was rambling to herself. Aralahita likes riddles and traps, but he can't be found now. Though where he stayed before probably has the solution that Chrono mentioned. Arakan knows the place, but it's got new Marana. Very dangerous. By Marana, you mean the Withering? Don't worry, you can't... You let Nara Chrono handle that. Look at Traveler's face right now. Do you see this? She looks nonplussed. Since we don't have any other leads, we'll have to check it out. I reckon we'll take you there, but be careful. Bad guys that wish to make Vana sick are probably not too far away. Eradicate the Withering. Okay, let's see here. There's the thing. Here we are, Chrono. Do your thing. That's not what I'm looking for.
Gather.
There it is. Yes, I, the Traveler, will take care of it, she says, picking up Paimon like a baseball bat. What? What are you doing? Put me down!
Shine down!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
As one with wind and cloud.
One with nature.
Everything should be fine now. Let's go. Yeah. Ah.
Stabilize.
It's Abyss Mages, just like Arakan said.
There is no escape!
Die. Do they still have their eyes on the Ruin Golem? Just don't know when to quit. I know, right? Also, how did they find out about this place? What if they beat us to the clues? Baddies aren't our friends, so they won't find the solution. What do you mean? Our Lahita likes riddles and traps hid the solution. Bad guys aren't with Aranara, so they won't get the answer. Even so, Paimon's still a bit worried. Let's hurry up and find the clues. Oh. As long as this doesn't split into 3 quests. Alright, let's go visit my siblings, Arabaka, Arakaka, and Arafaka. We've been here before. This is where, yeah, Rana was secure. Okay. Or there's a place our Lahita stayed before. We go there. Oh. We can now look at this with the crown, right? It looks like Aranara was here for a while on the wall. Is that a message from Aralahita? So it's Paimon talking. Aralahita left a riddle. It must be really hard. I'm good at solving riddles. Solving a riddle is nothing like this is nothing to Chrono. Speaking of which, what exactly is the riddle? And is the answer the solution we're looking for? No, the riddle is simple. That's why Aralahita hid the solution in the labyrinth. The passage to the labyrinth is the answer. So we just have to solve the riddle and figure out the passage to the labyrinth first, right? Paimon's right. The riddle is a short one. Ran across it the day before yesterday, and today. Ran across it the day before yesterday, and today? How are we supposed to guess that? What are the day before yesterday, and today? Aralahita learned them from Nara. They are not Aranara words. Oh, that's right. Aranara don't really understand our concept of time. How can we explain it to Araraikan? Well, today runs from the most recent daybreak to dark. Yesterday is the same cycle before that. Day before yesterday is the one before that. Probably not the best way to describe it, but do you get it, Araraikan? Yes, today, Araraikan met Nara, Chrono, and Paimon. That's correct, but probably not the answer to the riddle. Aralahita wrote the answer in 3 different places. Let's look around. Perhaps we shouldn't go straight to the end. Perhaps we should go straight to the end. True, if there's only 3 spaces to fill, maybe we can get them all right on the first try. Araraikan mentioned Aralahita likes mechanisms, but there shouldn't be any that would blow up when receiving wrong answers, right? Do you know what Aralahita's mechanisms are like, Araraikan? Araraikan has no idea. Oh, then we should be cautious. We don't want to lose super important clues because of our screw-ups. The answers are in 3 different places and shouldn't be far. Let's search those places. Wow. Speaking of splitting up into 3 things. Here's the first one.
Follow the wind.
It's Duskbird. It says Shroomboar. It says Rishbalin Tiger. Animals. Aralahita asked question. Have the correct answer. It's the time of the truth. Paimon's so afraid we'll botch this. Let's review the riddle again. Ran across it the day before yesterday, and today. So the answer is... the fungus, Sumter Beast, and Golden Wolf Lord. No. The order of the answer is still unclear. That's true. We only know the answer includes Duskbird, Shroomboar, and Rishbalin Tiger, but we don't know in which order they should be placed. How are we going to know what Aralahita ran across on which day? Paimon thought you said it would be an easy one, Araraikan. Paimon, the riddle is not a question. It's about Aralahita. What if it's not a question, and who else can it be about if it's not Aralahita? Paimon's not getting this at all. We should probably think beyond the text. But normally Aranara only understand literal meanings. Now there's an Aranara who can speak in riddles? Paimon can't keep up. The order, not how Aralahita met them, but how Nara Chrono met them. Oh, oh, this is the answer. Just doing the same order. So did that work? Sure looks like it. Now can take way out of labyrinth. What, that little one really wasn't hard at all. There didn't seem to be any self-destruct device either. But who knows what it's like inside? Let's proceed with caution. We gotta do one of these. Ah, what's this?
Time to go.
Mada's route labyrinth. Go on. It's a literal labyrinth? Keep turning. If you're not with Arnara, no way could you find the end. Nara Chrono, let's go to the end. Oh, hoo boy.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Wait, can I just walk around it? You could just walk around it. Okay. Found it. Finally, is this a clue from Aurelahita? It looks like some sort of transcript. Oh, this must be the results of Per Cavacavas' research. Colonel, let's read it now. Let Paimon see. Theory and practice enhancing the safety of the Chaos Core in unstable conditions, using the Conria Ruin Golem of Davantaka Mountain as an example? What does that mean? Paimon knows these words, but doesn't get why they're put together like this. Is this an academic study? This might be a long shot, but do you understand this, I reckon? Looks like a lot of crawling bugs. Yuck. So none of us understand it. Looks like we have to ask Jazari. Our Riken may not approve, but Per Cavacavas has been gone for a long time. Our Lahita too. Jazari is our only hope at this point. I don't think he'll have a good reason to refuse. He'll probably be over the moon about it. Nara Jazari is on the moon? So very far. Cannot come here to help? No, it's just a figure of speech. It means that he'll be very, very happy. Mr. Jazari is probably still on Davantaka Mountain researching. Since we have a lead now, let's go look for him. Is there any more to this maze? It's a good thing I have a short person on my team. That's all it is. By God. I'm gonna have to teleport out of here, because I don't think I need to be here anymore. Back to the Ruin Golem. I hope he's just inside. We have to look for him or anything. There you are, Mr. Jazari. It was not easy to find you. Oh, it's Chrono and Paimon, right? Yes, but why are you looking at Paimon like that? Well, I'm worried about you. I don't know how you've been doing since the last time I saw you. Did you see a doctor? Oh, you don't need to worry about that. Your friend's situation may seem fine now, but you better keep an eye on her. Hey, just because you're whispering to Chrono doesn't mean Paimon won't hear everything. There are no secrets between us. Okay, only the person wearing shoes will know if they fit. Since you insist that you're fine, then there's nothing more I can say. Why does that sound so harsh? Harsh? Several people are warm and sincere. As one of them, I don't mean anything other than what I said. Anyway, what brings you two here? Did you suddenly develop a passion for scholarship and finally decide to dedicate yourselves to the pursuit of truth? Well, it does have to do with scholarship. Take a look at this. Give Jazari a look at the data he found. Mr. Jazari, hello? What's up with him? Is it even too hard for him to understand? Is Narajasari small iron chunk broken? Ah! 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 Why did you shout out of nowhere like that? My Percavicavus! No, this is a paper by none other than Percavicavus himself! And it's his theory and practice enhancing the safety of the Chaos Core in unstable conditions, using the Konriag ruling golem to Vataka Mountain as an example? My stars! This is such an exclusive pioneering research in my hand. Even if I just wrote a review, I could still apply for funding from the academia. Tell me, where did you find this? Well, I can't exactly tell we found it in Aranara labyrinth, so just make up some random answer. We found it in a mushroom cave deep in the forest. What? Percavicavus was conducting research in a place like that? Looks like I'd better examine my own research attitude. We tried reading it, but we couldn't make heads or tails of it. These are the results of some very important research, right? What's written in it? Could you give us the simple version, Mr. Jazari? Why do you want to know about it? Didn't Mr. Jazari say before that the gates to scholarship will open to whoever has a seeking heart? Paimon also really wants to know what a genius like Percavicavus wrote about. I did say that, but I've been following this project for a very long time. If you must know, the amount of prior research I've done over the years is even more than the stories you've heard. Oh. This is a great discovery indeed, and you were the ones to find this important data. Regardless, now that you've embarked on the path of scholarship, you are novices that will require my expertise to guide you through an accurate reading of this text. So, you won't try to publish your results before me, will you? Huh? Why are you worried about that? Well, such a publication would undoubtedly bring both fame and fortune. As they say, your fate isn't determined by your ability, but your luck. With your remarkably good luck, I don't think I would stand a chance. Then you're worrying about then you're worrying yourself over nothing. Chroma and Paimon don't have a permit from the academia. You would never conduct research with malicious intent. Is that so? Why didn't you say so? But worry not, if you ever want to seek an academic career, I'll write you a letter of recommendation. And by then, my letters of recommendation will be worth a fortune. For now, though, there's no time to lose. Let's go to the core of the Ruin Golem to test Percavicavus' theories. That time of night. Seems like you're getting close, though. Great, this just might solve our problem. I reckon it may not be a permanent cure, but at least that takes care of our current crisis. Yes, Narajasari, not no good, is good. You see, I'll soon become a wealthy researcher to repay you. Why don't I recommend a few good physicians for you and your self-talk? Paimon already said it's fine. Paimon would gladly welcome being treated to some more Sumeru delicacies. Wait a minute. Go to the Dev's Cavern. Uh-oh. Time to go to the Developer's Cavern. Is this under the water? Under the ground?
Time to go.
Okay, I don't think I've been here before. Although I actually do remember the name Dev's Cavern. Wait, more withering? We cured the withering here, right? Wait. Iron. All right, the core. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I needed to be standing here. We're back. If we can completely seal the core, even the Abyss Order will have a hard time wrecking it again. My little friend, even if you don't have faith in me, you should have faith in Per Cavacavas. I read through his masterpiece several times on the way here. I completely understand it now. That's Per Cavacavas, all right. A paragon of genius. It's unfortunate that such a genius no longer walks among us. However, he left behind a clear path. All we need to do is follow it to reach the correct destination. Sounds like there won't be much we can do to help. So we'll just have to count on you, Mr. Jazari. Not necessarily. As they say, sword is the final solution. Still, I hope you can draw your weapon now. Why? Roses have thorns. Treasure troves have snakes. Who can say what perils await us? Besides, this great endeavor mustn't be stopped halfway. If we're interrupted, not even Per Cavacavas himself could predict the consequences. Is it really going to be that dangerous? It's possible that nothing will happen at all, and it's also possible that we'll end up buried here together. In any case, it's better to be safe than sorry. I have much faith in your abilities. When I seal the core, I'll trust you to cover my rear. Our Jazari wants us to push his lower back. Our Arakan wants to help, but our Jazari too tall. Our Arakan can't reach. I can lift you up. Great, thank you, Narachrono. This is no time to mess with our Arakan. Mr. Jazari just wants us to guard his path so he can focus on his task. Now all you need to do is stay put with us, our Arakan. He's attacked by abyss mages. Bad people want to make Vana sick. We can't let them get close to Nahara Jazari. Oh, they're... Oops. Gibika, Gundahar, and Gundamar.
Shine down into the wind.
Animo's the way to go with these guys.
Nothing to fear.
Yeah, just swirled all three elements at once and just kill all of them with their own powers. Alright. Just what I would expect from myself. Did it work? Do I even need to say it? I'm a Krushrar researcher that aspires to receive the Per Cavacavas prize, and I have guidance from Per Cavacavas himself. If I couldn't succeed even with all that, it'd be hard to imagine anyone else from the Academia completing this task. That's impressive, Mr. Jazari. The original data from the previous study was already enough for a conventional publication, but now... Ahem. My apologies. I lost my composure there for a moment. Not only have records of Per Cavacavas' long-lost research been recovered, but now I'm testing this theory, and it was a success. No matter how you put it, it's a great success. Quite right, quite right. I'll have to publish on an even larger scale. Results like these, an upgrade is naturally reasonable, and I won't need to worry about research funds anymore. Most importantly, there hasn't been an academic breakthrough like this in many years, not since Krushrar was devastated by Per Cavacavas' accident. Now there's hope for reviving the Krushrar thanks to the rediscovery of Per Cavacavas' research. Goodness, it's so wonderful I can hardly believe it. I should head back and record today's results while they're still fresh in my mind. If I have the opportunity to issue them publicly, I hope you'll both come and listen. After all, you have made a significant contribution to the project, and as its leader, I'm indebted to you. If you ever need my help, just come and find me. Even if I'm busy, I'll always spare time for you two. He leaves in a flash. I reckon not helpful at all. What do you mean? Didn't you complete your mission? Now those bad things that made the forest sick are sealed away, and those Abyss Order goons won't be able to do a thing. Using other people's strength is also wise. Chrono's right. Some things you just can't be done by yourself. There's no shame in getting some help from others. What's important is what you're protecting is that you're protecting what you want to protect. This mean Arakan has protected Vana? Of course, even if it's not protected once and for all, at least you healed the forest's illness. Isn't that your contribution? Yes, thank you, Paimon. And thank you, Narachrono, Arakan's friends. Hee. Still, Mr. Jazari couldn't perceive Arakan at all. Looks like he's a far cry from Per Cavacavas. Yeah, and didn't he promise to treat us to some food in Sumeru? Darn it, we forgot to set a time and place. Paimon hopes we'll run into him again. How about you, Araiken? Will you stay in Devantaka Mountain? Bad guy's gone, and the things that make Vana sick healed now. All safe now. Araiken go back to Vanarana. Tell other Aranara. Right. Araiken will not forget Narachrono and Paimon. Don't forget Araiken. Hee, of course we won't, and we'll definitely come back to Vanarana if we get the chance. Okay, Narachrono and Paimon are Araiken's friends. Walking with water and something else. Well, I guess that's it. No new missions popped up. Let's see the booklet if we have it. Tattered paper. Seem to be torn from some sheet music that's been rather brittle with the passing of the years. We are children with no kin, the petty servants on whom no light shines. In our left hand is the shield that protects our home, and in our right wields the sword that is the will of the polar star. For crowns we wear masks that deplore the twisted logic of the heavens, and false gods and vanquished foes lie at our feet. Let me be the evil amidst good, the poison amidst the herbs, the wolf in the sheep's clothing, the mercury in a golden chalice. I shall lead my siblings beyond blood, and fight for parents whose blood I do not share. My dear Snezhnoviches, my dear Shnavans, my brothers and sisters, if I were to one day cease my journey and slumber under the white birch, please carry on without me. That came from the dude we killed. Notebook. Notebook. Oh, there it is. This was not here before. Content updated. Okay, we got check marks on things. So this got updated to its full. I met Ararakan once more. However, he did not seem very well. The Abyss Order appears to still covet the power of the core. This problem is not solved. The force will never be free of this illness. I heard that that there is a certain Aranara named Arlahita who once traveled together with Per Cavacavas. I've heard Jazari refer to this character as a great researcher. Perhaps Arlahita knows how to solve this problem. Arlahita has left a riddle behind. I shall record it here. Ran across it the day before yesterday and today. However, the Aranara do not have the same sense of time that we do, considering that Arlahita must have known Per Cavacavas for a very long time. Found the clues left by Arlahita. With Jazari's help, the core has been sealed for good. This one isn't finished? And this one isn't finished. This one is. Let's see here. Ooh. Where did I start? Or I guess I stopped right here. After some twists and turns, I found... Oh my god, this is a lot. The problem has been solved. Is how this one ends. Okay. After some twists and turns, I found Arapakati's brothers and the answers to my questions. Aranar do not have families or clans in the Nara sense, nor do they need to eat. They acquired these ideas from someone they met. Whatever the case, their culinary skills are not to be trusted. Found the hidden songs alongside Arama, Aryasa, Aradasa, Arasudraka, and used the powers of these songs to obtain 3 of the Soma fruits. I also learned about Aranar customs along the way. They seem to value songs and stories very much. For instance, song gatherers Aranar who collect songs will even gather human songs. According to their legends, there exists a source song, the origin of all songs, and one can behold its true form by gathering every song in the world. Following various adventures with the Aranar in the forest, I've now made ample preparations for Festival Utsava. Rana is safe for now. I promised her that we would punish the bad guys in Vamara village. I spent some wonderful time with the Aranara and Vanarana and received many flowers from them. I acquired some new knowledge, among them the realization that food might be tasty by human standards may not necessarily be so if other species were to judge. Singing with Aranara is quite a unique experience. Next I shall set out to obtain the Bija. Rama weaved a garland with flowers he had gathered, carries the blessings of the Aranara, and seems to be able to ward off nightmares. I hope that it will be able to aid me in my ventures ahead. I did not obtain the Bija as planned due to the corrosion of the Ishvatha tree by the withering. Arama sounds very different now. Our next goal is to destroy Morana's avatar and plant the new Ishvatha tree. Thus the Bija shall grow again. 3 seals have been cast upon the Morana. 4 if the barrier of vines at the Fane Ishvatha is also considered one. 3 inscriptions of remembrance are needed to remove the first seal. They're listed below. May the new dream never experience Morana's corruption. May the old stories be forgotten alongside it. Greenfields Mower. Yeah, we read all that on the wall. I kept going and ran into some trouble at the bottom of the tree hollow, but Arama helped me deal with it without too much of a fuss. Arama's memories may have been affected with the use of power. My current objective is to remove the seal in this area. It looks like the seal contains the powers of many R&R and that its key component is a stone lock. After removing the seal, I moved on. Along the way, I ran into the ruin graders that could continuously restore their energy. There were also many broken ruin machines. Considering the monsters we met in the time of the event, the cataclysm that happened here might have been even worse than Arama said. The 3rd seal has been removed. The final enemy is up ahead. Hopefully everything will be fine. Everything is over. The forest will remember. We shall meet in Sarva. This says I need to look for nurseries in the wild. To raise Viparus.
Where
was that?
in this world I roam.
Nope. Mm-hmm. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's going through the whole thing. Okay, Matsuyama Forest.
I carry
Matsuyama Forest. There's a camp with a cooking pot, apparently. I need to glide to. And that finishes this quest. Uh-huh. Southeast from here. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Must be that. I'm not getting distracted by chests. Could be that as well. It's not this. This one has a little music disc.
I follow the wind.
Son of a fucking bitch. This guide is useless. Go back to the northern teleport waypoint and glide southeast. Oh, fuck this. I'm looking up another guide. This is so stupid. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's actually marked on the fucking map. Like right here. That's not really southeast, that's like almost straight east. Towards the water where you look for Kawi oil. There should be an NPC here, apparently. Which chapter? Sorry. It's chapter 4. Why not? Kayum. He's apparently in this area. Huh? After I've completed it? A little bit to the west of here. Hang on. Right over here. Oh my god. Yeah, he's fucking, like, buried. How the fuck are you supposed to find this random dude to continue the quest? Hello? Ah, interesting. That's really curious. It's reviving. The forest is reviving. I don't give a shit. Hello, Grandpa. You lost? Hmm? Lost? Oh, are you talking to me? Lost is what I think you said. No, I'm not lost. Good day, kids. I'm Gath Kayam, and I'm Urta Duster. Just call me Kayam. Biology major or something? Master? Hello? No, follow me. Lower the tip of your tongue and arch the middle of it. Ka. After that, round your mouth. Ya. Finally, close your lips naturally. Kayam. Kayam. That's right, well done. Now, Golden One, repeat that. What are you doing here, Kayam? Your pronunciation was too fast, too rapid, but it's fine. Slowing it down would be all you need. So, Mr. Kayam, if you're not lost, what are you doing here? What am I doing? I'm the forest researcher. For us, the forest is our hometown. How could I be lost in my hometown, where I've finally returned? Oh. The forest was once deeply troubled by the withering. In the past 3 decades, the plants were quickly decreasing in species and numbers, while the malicious shroomkin kept growing. However, the withering nearby disappeared lately. The plants that were once started growing again, and the reproduction of shroomkin has somehow restrained. I haven't seen anything like this since 60 years ago, so I came here for the purpose of validating my amateur guess. Pylon sees. Do you need our help? About validating your guess. That happened 60 years ago. Lower your expectations. An old man like me might not remember it well, but I'm convinced that the disappearance of the withering is related to that specific matter. Therefore, I'm entering this cave to collect some samples to prove my guess. Paimon gets it, but it's still dangerous here, even without any Mirana in the cave. That's nothing for me. Wait, what did you just say? What was in that cave? The withering? On second thought, maybe I do need your help. Paimon told you so. Please pardon me, but I haven't asked your names. Just call me Chrono. And Paimon's Paimon. Paimon! Paimon. That's an interesting name. We're the first human, or fairy, I know what that name. Oh, apologies. I did not mean to offend you. I meant this little thing. Little thing? That's pretty offensive already. Just by the way, completion of this chapter requires a server reset at the end of this questline. Well, I kind of wonder what the end of the other one is, the garden one, because that one's not considered completed either. That's all for the chit-chat. Please follow me. Javons, it's time to go. Javons? What does that mean? In ancient words in my dialect of my hometown, which means brave young ones. More precisely, it means young ones who never neglect gigantic evil or ever back off from endless disparity. That's pretty much us. Oh, you see yourselves like that? Follow me then. Grandpa KM, can you really help us keep up with us? I've only been studying the forest for almost 30 years, so don't underestimate this old man's stamina. Just go on ahead, I'll catch up real soon. If I can get these 2 things to a server reset, then I'll be able to end this once and for all in the next stream. I'm sorry, did it not? Oh boy, here I go Aranara again. A few parts to his quest, no idea how long or short they are. Yeah, it seems like there wasn't much to it. So as long as they don't talk for fucking ever. Let me take a picture first. That's real cool. What a sizzler. Focusing on my investigation mainly on 3 sites. My memories of 30 years ago haven't totally faded. I should be able to identify the locations. All in all, thanks for your companionship. Don't mention it, Mr. Kayan. That's what Javons do.
There is no escape.
Let's light it up! The wind knows me.
Fuck this.
Now you shall perish.
Ah, here, look at this. New plant? Why are you so excited? No, not that, but even better. Look at it. Our secret castle. Ha, what a mess it is now. Secret castle? He played here as a kid. Here returns Scholar Omar. He came with the celestial secrets. Irfan, Simon, where are you? Aren't you bidding a welcome to me? My apologies, children. I was carried away. Old age always does this to me, blurring the present and endearing the past more and more. Irfan and Simon, they are friends of mine. We built this castle together, the three of us together. Back then, Irfan was a great musician, Simon was the supreme commander, and I was this astrology scholar. We switched our roles sometimes, you know. Children would play something different after getting bored. Irfan was talented in music, Simon was tall and strong beyond comparison, and me? I was just an avid reader born in a family with a little extra mora. This where you played house in childhood? No, this is our secret world. I'm serious about it. We made a promise together, saying that we'll never forget each other, and we'll lead the Reconquest Army to take back the castle. 20 years have passed, and they might have forgotten our promise. It became my own research campsite in the forest, which was kept in operation until 30 years ago. After that, even Marana had come. The Reconquest Army never showed up. That's understandable. How could those childish promises stand up against death itself? But since you still remember them, they must be doing the same. Please don't lose your heart, Mr. KM. Lose heart? No way. The childhood memories, shared imaginary friends, and the world closed to adults. It may be a pity, but time won't reverse itself. Imaginary friends? Do you mean Aranara? Paimon, shush! I almost forgot. I asked you to help me sample these newly grown plants, not for chit-chat. Please forgive this old man for talking too much nonsense. Let's continue. Something fucking aggroed me during that cutscene. I heard it.
Solidify!
Illusion shattered.
Interesting. The plants here seem to be reviving, so Matayima is back in effect. Magical. So Mr. KM knows about Matayima too. Paimon thought only Aranara know about that. Paimon. Aranara, right? So you have also seen them. Huh? Yes. Have you seen Aranara too? Aram indeed is gone with all its rose, and jumped in 7-ring cup where no one knows. Jesus Christ. We should proceed to the next site. Please. Here it is. Let's collect sample. I don't fucking. At least there's zip points. Christ on a cross. How'd you fucking get here so fast? Plants here are growing pretty nicely. About those imaginary friends. Dismissing the unique life forms that kids call R&R as imaginary friends is undoubtedly incorrect. Since the academia censors couldn't detect them either, only young kids could prove that they exist. Hence, Amerta has classified them as unidentified life forms. I never thought soil had been tainted by Marana could ever provide nourishment for plants again. Trying to be near this flower. Look here, the plants are thriving. It seems the soil devastated by Marana could still nourish lively plants. Matayima, you old pal, still active, are you? Wow, Mr. Kayan seems to get younger all of a sudden. And Paimon seems to know what to say all of a sudden. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? It should be enough. Thanks for coming all the way here with me. Since you've done everything as planned, we should go now. This is excellent. These samples might really help my research on the secrets and weaknesses of the Withering. Thanks for your hard work. Let us take the same route back. I have something for you. Yay, rewards! Heh, it could be.
Follow the wind.
Did he have one of the R&R that were involved in this quest as his friend back in the day? Why couldn't you camp a little higher, bud? Thank you both, Javans. It must have been hard traveling with this old man. Right, if you don't mind, this is hardly anything precious, but take it as a souvenir. Wow, what is it? What is it? You should have seen it before. This little dried flower. Eh? Arnara. Yes, if I'm right, they must have gifted you the same thing, right? I knew it. Our encounter is by no means coincidental. I never believe in chances. I'm trusting this flower to you. Please take it to your friends and to our friends in common. Sure, we can do that, but they might have forgotten you. I can't see them either. I can't even believe in their existence. Maybe they're just my childhood fantasies. But I'm not giving up. Take this to them, children, before the day you can never meet, before the possibility of a miracle fades. Why come here, you two? Well, you're scared, Paimon. You know my name, you two. But has never seen you before, Aranaga. So why come here? We're friends. Friends? Don't look like bad guys, you. But please don't stay here. Leave soon, still recovering the forest, so no staying here, new guests. Hey, wait! We have something for you. Something for me? Give me. There you go. See, remember? You gave us the same flower before. Really, are friends with me. Very important flower. Why here, with you? It's a long story. You explain all the adventures in detail. Painful, painful detail. What about that? Ring a bell? Don't understand, don't remember. What? It's not unexpected. But thank you, my garden. If remember, please come. Very important flower, we'll plant. Aranaga. Aranaga just left, but he invited us. That's right, let's visit Aranaga sometime, shall we? This is the server reset, I'm assuming.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Yeah, I mean, this is something I'll have to come back to another day. Specifically, it says that Memory's final chapter. Complete Aranikan, Aragaru, and Aranaga's sequel quests. Which I assume are the ones we've already done. Like, this stuff? Sequel quests? Or, I don't know. Because it doesn't, when I go to that one... You'll need to complete Aragaru's drawing, Aranikan's old friend, and Aranaga's memory quests, which are sequels to Aganahotra Sutra Kestra. Oh god. I want to check one thing. I want to see if I can start this quest right now. It's on the other side of this river. I'm gonna be done after this. This is bananas. This shit is bananas. how long this is going for. I thought for sure a 7-hour stream would cap this all out. Is this a hidden fucking quest? What are they doing here?
There is no escape.
Must be more of them in here. Are they here for Aranara? Gotta go teach them a lesson. Doesn't open up a quest log.
One with nature. Illusion shattered.
Just following orders.
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
Law of the jungle. Solidify.
I don't know if I'm supposed to do this. It just said defeat baddies until another enemy shows up.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Gather.
There is no escape. Let's light it up.
Cabbage. Oh my god, oh my god. Let's see another cave. So start the quest by going to Chatarakam Cave, which is north of Sumeru City. You'll need to clear out the baddies in the cave until an enemy called Azrael the Far. The cave of bad guys.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Give me a second. Aranikin's old friend. Just want to see if this quest sounds familiar. Oh, these are new quests. Oh my fucking god. There are 3 quests I have to do. I'm just gonna mark these on the map, these start points. I'm gonna mark these on the map. And the last one was here. I'm just gonna do this another night. One thing I am curious about, though. What's left of this? What is this? Varunagatha. Not Polygon. Not using them. Collect all the Vasmurdi from the Nurseries in the Wild. Plant all Vasmurdi in the Vanarana field. Gotcha. Wait the server reset. Talk to the Arnara. Return to reality with the vintage lyre on the Salapna rock. Head to the underground cave west of Vanarana, remove the withering. It says wait for the server reset and then talk to the Aranara. I'd already done that, but it didn't do anything. Return to reality with adventures lie on the Salamina Rock. Oh my god. Wonder if it's wanting me to come to this cave in the real world. Hey, there's a bunch of sweet flowers. Wow, so many sweet flowers. Maybe because we got a lot of Asmardi and nurtured a lot of Viparius, the flowers here are growing too. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. I'll just have to come to this another day. It seems like I gotta get another half of a stream at least finishing up this nonsense. I'm gonna stop. We can go for 7 hours. Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna try to wrap this up in the next stream. Tried to wrap it up today, but seems like
Every journey has
R and I had different plans. And I'm pretty sure there's one more chapter. I could be wrong, but I think there's a chapter fucking 6 to this. Yep. There's 6 chapters. My god. Which one doesn't look familiar? It's weird, all of these look familiar, but there's an end cap chapter. Will only unlock once you've completed numbers 1 through 8 and 9 of the mysterious clipboard. Get the checkmark on the journal by solving the following. Mysterious clipboard. Oh, the fucking... These things. I have to do all these as well to get the last chapter. Alright, another time. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye.